Good evening, Brad Jack. Hey, Simrock. So I guess you commissioned some new art since you're doing emoji codes? I didn't commission any art, but I have to. Remember, I was also planning on rebranding, so I have to find time for it because it's like I'm streaming Factorio, I'm doing some live stuff and working. So I still have a full-time job during all this, so but you know I manage it. So those have always been there, some rock. I never added them recently. Hey, Spire Rep. Those ones, the 7TV ones, I've kept there forever. I haven't really changed them. I should put a good memer in charge of like adding 7TV emotes because I can add that to people. Hey, it's George. Hey, Pearl Emperor. I think Sim was the one that recommended Gothic Rock. Yeah, that sounds like Sim. It's either that or it was TLC. You don't want everyone to know you're a furry anymore in a minute. True. I get the over the years having these kinds of avatars. I get some very big degenerates that sometimes message me stuff, and it's not like joking one. It's like actually unironic like stuff. But it's like every community finds it's like I guess like it's degenerate like thing. So I'm like I don't know. Listen, I've been uncomfortable over the years at some things that people told me. I'm just saying. If so, I want to thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yep. It was some good music. Thing is, I can't just put like I feel like there's only a limited amount of like genres of music I can just put on YouTube and it'll stay on and not like repeat itself too much. So progress on redacted. Hopefully this doesn't. I can see it. I gotta put that on the screen, but nice. It's purple. Looks awesome, Reject. But yeah, that one does look actually kind of cool. I like the arrow icon. That one's actually pretty neat. That is kind of cool. Well, cool. I like that. So I'll dive into the Friday facts. I do my best to make it easily identifiable. It certainly is, actually. Those are some really nice icons. I'm gonna just blaze through the Friday facts today, just because it's more technical nature and more. I didn't really. I kind of skimmed through it and I kind of didn't see anything like that was like out of the ordinary of like things like we already know the asteroid collectors exist. It's still really cool. They're just telling the story of how it came to be, kind of thing. So it's more something like I do recommend you read it yourself, kind of thing. There's not much for me to say on like it's just kind of cool to see the kind of like the development process of it. So I won't spend too much. I'll just kind of skim through. So they were trying to figure out how movable ships would look. Start with gray boxes, and so they're just talking about how like they were doing tractor beams first. This is actually kind of my like initial thing. When I thought about it, I'm like, oh, they could have done like a tractor beam or something. But I guess they did actually try that at one point, and it's like simple to animate and things like that. So they tractor beamed it in, but they were like, yeah, it doesn't really fit the Factorio feel, which is, you know, that's actually correct. I didn't even think about that. So I mean, this is why I'm not a game dev, because I would not think about these things. So it's too high tech, right? So they invented alternative options. So they started doing like a little rocket guided harpoon, they were saying, and then they did a long inserter arm, which almost did a meme about it in my Discord, which was great. They had a paddle, so you just like basically just spank it into the crusher, I guess, you know, is how that kind of goes. And then they had some scoops. This one is kind of funny, but I think they're well aware of what everyone's ship design would be. It'd be all the, like this like little curvature thing. It wouldn't look like a ship kind of thing. It's always a VW or WW. So yeah. So they were talking about like also like the flexible arm, snake arm, which is Well, this is pretty much what they ended up doing, and this one's actually kind of cool. I like this. I like the art iterations that kind of went to go do that. Like it just shows that there's a lot of thought that goes into things like that, which is really nice. So, as our collectors of new core mining, I would only hope. I would only hope. So, below is the concept I presented to Corvix. At the point that people were skeptical about the snake technology idea, it was really down to the concept art to win. So it actually ended up looking really nice. Actually, I have to say, like after seeing what they kind of went through for it, I'm actually like even more sold on now. I think I like the looks of it, like even more. I mean, I never like I remember when I saw the video, it never was jarring to me. It was always like, oh, that fits like their art style and the universe and kind of things like that. So I'm not sure if there's a really deep Factorio lore, but you know, I thought I thought it was good. So it wasn't something I could ever say like, yeah, I was like anything like, yeah. So they basically said like they were doing a production cycle. They were just trying to see how kind of it would work mechanically. I like their placeholder art for it. And we got some infinity pipes there and things like that. So they could collectively be placed anywhere on the platform, requiring a touched edge was considered, but no conclusions have been made yet. So the day of tentacle has arrived. So this is where they kind of go more into the technicals of exact like the angles of which these things kind of work at. So which is, you know, it's one of those things you have to appreciate because it's harder than you think under like I guess a 2D engine because they have to make sprites for every single angle that it could potentially be and like group it together and things like that to make it like look really nice for that. It's why AR is not going to be a Swiss knife. I mean, it's one of those things that, in terms of AI art, like it's one of those things that kind of helps out to like prototype something. I think AI is pretty good for that, or just like like making something or like some really quick fixes. But it's like, I think it's just always going to be one of those things that augments people because you need an actual human to know what the humans want. In the end, you know, the machine will just make what it thinks you want, you know, but you know, kind of like it's like the same thing. It's the same thing as like, I don't know, like 40 years ago, 60 years ago when everyone's like, oh, machines are gonna replace everyone in the factories, and it's like, didn't really happen. I mean, it did, but it made new jobs and things like that. So I love this. They're showing like a iteration, I guess, where the curve went a little bit too hard there. So that's pretty cool. Change of plans. They had some blend and some other things, and they were just showing like angles. Like this is just some really cool. Like that's why I said like it's more like I'm not gonna just read it out because it's something that if you're into this, you should read it. It's actually fantastic what they did for this. So it's some really cool like insight into this kind of stuff. So and then they had like the angles and things like that. So they are really smart when doing these things. So they did a navigation mesh for like, so it's so that the arms can basically kind of go around and navigate around and grab things without actually being on top of whatever, which is kind of cool. So I would not have considered this a necessity, but they really did love to show off their technical chops, and it's really good for that kind of stuff. So it's why I say the same thing. People give me that AIs get replaced developers. No, there'll always be someone needed between the chair and the keyboard at every point. So so they have like, so yeah, this is like the final thing where it's like it's going around the platform. So it actually looks really nice. Like it's just like the way that kind of shaped up to be. It's just super cool. So I love it. Good stuff. And so they got this going on here. So apparently, so they're really, the thing I do notice is that they're really emphasizing the just the regular turrets and not laser turrets on platforms. So I'm debating if that's intentional, if there's some kind of like size limitation or something. But they seem to really like when you bring kind of materials onto it and use it as ammunition. So I'm guessing that's gonna continue to be a theme of the platforms, which is kind of neat. So. Which is, yeah, it is what it is. So lasers do need a ton of power. Yeah, that's why I kind of figure it. So they already talked about it. Yeah, I remember they did talk about it. They said better turret for each laser. Says, yeah, I remember that. So I'm just noticing they're really emphasizing the gun turrets. The reason I say that is because it's like, sorry, one sec. The reason I keep saying that is because it's like, I see it in every single like screenshot they have for gun turrets. So it more cues into, I think, what the final balance would be is I think they will want you to use gun turrets in some capacity in the final bit of the like the basically the final build kind of thing when they have it coming out. So which is kind of cool. So like I said, I just wanted to skim through it. I don't want to go too much into it because it's not that it wasn't interesting. It is interesting, but it's just not something that I can really add a whole lot to. It's just a really good technical article that you can kind of like, you know, kind of just skim through on your time and just see like, oh, that's what it took to make that kind of thing happen, and the thought process it did. Because one of those things when I saw it, when I saw it initially, I knew it took a lot of time to kind of make it. So, do I have? Yeah, I turned off autosaves. I have to check that every time. All right. Especially this is to give everything to make yellow ammo upstairs. Yeah, I wonder how steel ammo is going to work. So it's going to be very interesting to see how like other mods kind of start to handle it, because Pies is going to do an integration. Obviously, space exploration is going to have an integration. I mean, a lot of mods are going to have it. Warptario, things like that. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so no proper React Lite anymore with the new schedule. I mean, I showed it off, but I kind of skimmed through it to kind of explain what it was. But there was nothing really to say because it's just an unreleased feature, right? So, and it's more about the technicals of it. We pretty much understand what it does, and you know, there was nothing for me to add. So that was. Are my mods up to date? They are. Got changed. Ooh, factory panel got updated. Oh shoot! Basically rewrote the entire data storage end of the mod. Oh, okay. Replace the matrix. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh, good. I didn't even realize this was here. The matrix configuration dialog is now an inline solution. Okay, good. I'm glad. I remember how annoyed I used to get at that, but I did. He fixed it. Nice. Thank you. It's still, to me, like, Factory Planner to me is like my favorite Factory Planner mod. The UI is just, I love it. I love the UI of it. So improve the performance of the main interface. Made a utility only showing. Okay. Remove the RIN tutorial so they're outdated and bad. He's yeah. That's nice. I like that one. Train linter. I noticed that the guy doing this one is constantly updating. I haven't actually used this a whole lot. Yet, but I want to try getting into that more to see how the train linter works. And auto deconstruct got updated with added setting to allow deconstruction deconstructing miners with wire connections and on behavior of sandboxes. Okay, I'll go update these guys. Neat. I can't wait to try that out. Actually, Warptario will be an interesting one to see the changes for. Yeah, I have to try out Warptario a little bit more with that. But yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Oh, so I'm going to start today off by explaining a bit more about how the mall works. I realized I kind of missed an opportunity to probably explain a little bit more of my thought process and what was going on with that, so let's go dive into that, because I think a lot of people were interested in what I was doing, and I kind of, I was still in like the thinking phase about it, and if I make a build like that, probably the next day I'll probably explain it a little bit better of what I did with it, just to kind of, you know, let it sink in with me and let it do whatever. Like, it lets me think about it and think if it's a good solution with it. So I'll kind of explain it a little bit better of what my thought process was and things. So anyways, I went through like a little bit of brainstorming with this, but my goals for this like warehouse mall here was I wanted something to work for essentially the early game. That's the goal, because I know I'm getting chests at some point, and we're gonna have those chests, and so it doesn't need to do everything until late game. It will not last until late game. It's just gonna be until that utility science, then we replace it with logistic chests is what we're gonna do. So what I ended up doing was I did notice, like, I looked at screenshots of malls, and I noticed that people were using like stack inserters, stack filter inserters between malls. between warehouses, and they had a lot of combinators with it, but I didn't look at the combinator logic or anything. I was just like, I just saw screenshots. I'm like, oh, that's what that is. It's like you either put like a wagon or like a warehouse in between them. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm sure I can make something for it. And so the way this one works here is, so a little property about filter inserters. So if I give it a, let me get a constant commutator. I don't have a constant commutator. Where's my car? I'm sure my car has it. If I knew where my car's all the way up there. I think I have constant commutators there. Before I waste my time going up there, let me see if it has it. No, it's in there. Okay, I'll get it from there. Let me just grab it, because I'll show you how the filters work. So knowing a little interesting property about filters will kind of help you understand what I was doing, because yeah, I sometimes forget that, like I said, not everyone is deeply into like circuits, and I mean I would say very few people are deeply into circuits. So so the game developers do some very interesting things. So for example, things like arithmetic combinators, if you do division, it does a ceiling on the result of the, because there is no decimal points in the game. So you have to, it works with integers only. So we'll always round up the result. And this is good for doing things like, for example, a train stop, right? Because a train stop can be, you're dividing by the content of the carriage, and so that way it will remain 0 until it gets to 1, and then 2, and so on. It won't overcall anything. So they do things that basically make sense when they try the circuits for actually what people would use it for. And filter inserters also have this property with it as well. So if you actually do the mode of operation to set filters, so normally what you do is any signal, so if you put 1, it will have copper there. If you have another item, it'll put that in there. You can put this number to whatever you want, and it will remain there, and it doesn't matter. It has to have a positive number, and that's the key word, is positive number. If I put a negative in front of it, suddenly it removes it from here. So it has to be a positive integer, essentially, to add it to the filter as it is. So, oh my god, those filter slots. I mean, I think this is normal for filter inserters, not for stacks, though. I don't have stacks yet, though. So, knowing this in mind, which is you can have any negative number, right, and it will remove it from the filter. I'm working based upon the fact I know these properties with how this works. So what I ended up doing was the basic principle of so there's actually two like sets of logic here. There's a logic up here, which is the initial warehouse to basically insert to begin with, and then there's every warehouse after that, right? So every warehouse kind of looks at it. So for example, a very simple one is in between here. So what I'm doing is if I turn this up so we can actually see what the wires are. So the greens are connected to the warehouse that it wants to take from. And the red is essentially a combinator version that's hooked up to the inserters as well, which has a -1 of the warehouse that it's trying to go into. So doing a little bit of simple math, what I'm looking for is, this solves several problems, is what it does is, so the red is whatever's in my warehouse, which is sort of in the warehouse that it would be putting it into, which is a negative number. And green is whatever's in the warehouse that it's going to take from. So what it's really trying to do is it's trying to look at what is the warehouse that I'm trying to grab from have, and if I don't have it, put it into my warehouse. So this solves several problems. This way, it doesn't actually have to know what's coming into the lines, because that makes it really simple. Because there's so many byproducts and things that come into the factory basically through the belts, that like I don't want to care about what I give in. I want this to be as simple as possible. I go for simplicity, especially early on, because like I said, it's a prerequisite to getting to boxes. If I had like really complicated arithmetic logic here, it would suck, right? I would be spending way too much time on it and things like that, so I don't really do it. Oh, you're opening the combinator? I'm in low quality, so I didn't see it properly. Oh, yeah. No, these are, they're very, very simple. So yeah, I just look at what the warehouse has, and it basically, if I don't have the same amount of that, it basically puts it in. There's a couple advantages, a couple disadvantages. The advantage is, if for example something is starving in the factory, like I don't have, like I think I didn't have the engine units or whatever they were for a long time. I didn't have that problem where it was trying to insert that, because it only does have 4 filter slots. So you can fill up those 4 filter slots with things that aren't in any of the warehouses. So this makes sure for the presence of it is something I can grab to begin with. That helps solve that problem. The major disadvantage with this is, especially when you get to bigger, what's it called, stack sizes, because I'm at like 2 right now. So if you get to the point where you have like a really like large stack size, and it's basically one is missing, what's going to potentially happen is all 6 of these are going to say, oh, I can grab like gears, for example, and I'll grab like an entire like basically like what is it like 6 times right now 6 times 2, so it'll overfill it by 12 or 11 potentially is what I'll do. And so that continues going because it doesn't actually know, no warehouse knows how much it's supposed to have in terms of what item, but that imprecision in the math doesn't matter to me because it's, like I said, an early game thing. It's either it's sitting in warehouses or it's sitting in belts is what I kind of figure. So that's kind of how I think about it. So that's what it's doing is, and a little lesser known fact is that if you have a red and a green, it'll actually sum that together for certain signals like enable, disable, set filters. So that's why I have 2 different ones here. So what it's going to do is it's going to take like 24 pipes and it's going to add, sorry, negative 24. It's going to add whatever it has in here, which is 12 kind of a thing. And that's what it does. So, and as long as it's a negative, as long as it's a positive number, then it adds it to the filters. So, and that's it. So, and so one of the things I kind of do here, a little trick I do, is if I get to a point where I don't want something to pass by this area, like I want it to be like, oh, this is carrying over belts to this one to make red belts, I make a hard constant combinator that always has these output signals. Because remember, any negative number will basically mean that the filter inserters will not pick it up. So all I have to do is just put high negative numbers in here, and it will never ever grab these inserters unless it's like over 1,000 or something, which then something has gone seriously wrong with the factory kind of thing. So this means that with this system, it doesn't have to know what is in every warehouse. It just has to know what's in the last warehouse and what it needs to put in the next warehouse, which means I could do things like I can put sticks in at this point. So sticks were not needed before this, but sticks are needed maybe after. So what I'll do is I'll start making sticks. It'll maintain 50, and I'll keep putting it into every warehouse after that, because now we have sticks now, kind of thing. So do you change from point times 3 to times 10? Yes, I did. That was one of the things I did. So that's kind of what I did. So this is a pretty flexible warehouse layout, I'd say, because it lets me add things in at any point. It's very simple in the fact that there's no like global need for maintaining like anything. It's just very simple. Look at the last warehouse, look at my future warehouse, and things like that. There is ways to make it so it's more precise. For me, it works for my purposes. I prefer a little bit of simplicity rather than accuracy. So and for me this is simple, so that's why I'm doing it. I personally don't mind it being a little bit imprecise in terms of what it has. It just matters that it's a mall, it functions, it works. It doesn't overly waste items, you know. It wastes a little bit, but that's okay. So, and the last part is this area. So this is the initial input. And for this one, what I decided to do, with this one's a little bit more confusing, but what I kind of did was I kind of hold the previous version of the belt. So when there's an item waiting to go in, that is counted as an item that could be in the warehouse. And what it does is, so it reads all those belt contents, just one before the actual like thing that lets it go in. And then I basically just say like, I do like anything greater than 0. I forgot exactly why I ended up doing this. Oh, I see. It's to maximize it at 1. Because I'm doing multiplication on it. So this would make it so that like, regardless of how much is on the belt, it could be 6, it could be 2, it could be 8, whatever. It'll just output 1, as you can see from the side there. And this one just multiplies by negative 50 to try and maintain 50 of everything in the warehouse. And then what it'll do is it'll let the belt go when it basically is like a negative number, I guess, is what it does. So that's it. That's all this does. So pretty simple, pretty straightforward, and that's all. And the thing I realized is that, you know, remember that cliff explosive thing? That should have actually been made over here, and I might actually change that to make it over here. I don't know why I didn't do that. The cliff explosive should be, it's a mall item. I don't know why I didn't make it in the mall. But, you know, it is what it is. So that's it. I just wanted to go over what exactly I was doing, what I was thinking with it, and that's it. So hopefully that explains a little bit better. And yeah, like, again, the save file's there if you want to download it and see for yourself why what I was doing, why I was doing it, you know. You can always download it and go like, what was this guy doing? But no, I kind of, the way I kind of work is I don't mind simple solutions to, like, or temporary solutions to problems. Things that, like, I weigh based upon time and how much I'm actually going to use it in the factory, kind of thing. And this is not a long-term mall. So, it's a very short-term mall. I want to see if I can actually get the, build the cliff explosives over here instead. Because it actually makes way more sense being over here. I don't need you anymore. Temporary 100 hours, long ball, yeah. I mean, how much longer could it possibly be, right? But it does the job pretty well, so. I don't need most of these guys. So, I personally, I like it. I tried it out, and that's it. I don't know how it really compares to what anyone else does in this game, so... I like to try things out myself and let it fail or succeed, depending upon whatever. Alright. So why is it passing down... One second. It shouldn't be passing down inserters that far. It looks like it is limited. Did I accidentally give it something, or no? I must have accidentally had some on the ground or something. I don't know what I did. Anyways, I'll work with that a little bit later. So cliff. The nice thing about this though is I can kind of do a little bit of sharing between these. I can do things like this, which is kind of cool. I don't think I need barrels for anything else, do I? Nope, just cliff explosives. Oh wait, did I forget something? I think I forgot something. I think it brought way too much over. It did. It's fine though. It's one of the little disadvantages. If you forget one of these arithmetic combinators, it forever will keep bringing items over, which is kind of crappy. But you know, it is what it is. Not much you can do about that. Let's see, explosives. Zirconium, sulfur. I don't think I have sulfur or zirconium here, but I'll just bring those over. Actually, is sulfur needed in much else or no? Heat shielding, but heat shielding would be outside the mall. I'm thinking about it. Oh, one of the other things is, like, yeah, you can insert things at any point in the mall, which is actually super cool. That's the thing I really like about it, is, like, I like the flexibility of it and the simplicity of it, you know? It may not be perfect, and you can definitely make a better one than this, but it's, it does the trick for me. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try and move the cliff explosives here, because I realized I shouldn't have actually not had them like that. Yeah, and yeah, there's gonna be no point at which that ever... I'm definitely gonna use barrels at some point as well. It should have been the mall. I don't know. I did like a spaghetti belt again for it, and I realized like that was a mistake. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Constant. Need. Explosives. You can technically fit 5 machines on the side of 2 warehouses. You could, yes, but you only have one. You only have one inserter. And I've seen people do things like they have smaller warehouses in between it as well. So there's a lot of different things you could do, and that in between one doesn't do anything other than just transfer items. And so it maintains nothing in the warehouse. So there's a lot of variations you could do with this that actually work out really well. Explosives, less than 25. Aid is less than 15. But that's why I ended up doing it, so. I do it with a constant combinator, chopping mist, sanitize signal to each warehouse, so if I had a one plate at the start of the mall, it maintains a one plate for each box. Yeah, and that works too, but I feel like I feel like to deal with shortages, I would have needed to do something where I would have to like add a bunch of combinators, and it is possible. I'd have to add a bunch of combinators to basically say like what's in the warehouse versus what's it called? I would have to filter it out for the inserters. Like there is a way to do that because you'd have to take each one and decider and times it by 1, and then take the combinator times it by 1, and then you'd only insert it in, you'd only add it to the inserter if it had both. Because again, you don't want to have something where like you're short on 4 things and therefore nothing, the entire warehouse stops. And you could say like that will never happen to you. That's a perfectly valid thing that could be the case. Yeah, I'm gonna need sulfur and zirconium plates. And zirconium plates I definitely know I need. Actually, zirconium plates are really easy to do things with. 1 second. I can add it actually to the beginning. It's I don't even need to have it in here. I just realized. You can add it wherever you want to. Yeah, I can add it right here. Or no, zirconia. Where's zirconia? Yeah, this guy. Granted, I wouldn't mind it being like inserted in some other way. I'm still thinking about this one. I could just bring it from the... I probably should just bring it from the line. I'll bring it from the line. So no back and forth, just one direction? Correct. I have no reason to bring it forward again, in my mind. It's just to maintain... It's maintaining a minimum. And if it needs more, I'll just bring more from the line, that's it. That, to me, is the ideal use case. What's these guys' problems? Oh, it doesn't have anything. You know, I never quite thought about this. I'll just do this. It's fine. The thing is, I personally do not mind, like, more temporary solutions. I gotta start removing these splitters, too. Oh, yeah, I can do... Oops. I'm perfectly good. I'm perfectly okay with it being, like, not necessarily the best setup I could possibly make. I am gonna change this one up, because I realized that yeah, I realized like, this should not be making and bringing all these belts over here. It was just a waste. I don't know why I did this. I wasn't thinking in my new mall setup kind of attitude. You could also say today's FM was tentacular. It was good though. I enjoyed reading it. I did read it. I just really shortly skimmed through it. Because I want to get to this game as well. I want to play Factorio. I don't want to refactor it now. I'm fine. Hey, can I pin? You can pin chairs. You can. I think that's a feature now. I don't keep that much on board with every feature that they add, but that one I think is a thing. I am wondering about this one. Yeah, this one is the one I want to change here. Wait, no pie? No, not right now. We're playing another one. Oh, we just like sailed through this. I think rocketry, yeah, that's a prerequisite to rocket engine, yes. Yeah, we're actually done the science tree, nice. And here I am trying to do something else. Oops, not what I want to do. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Do I want to have this be... Yes, I do. I just remembered something here. Actually, it would be fine. Okay, 1 second. And let me just go give this whatever it wants to. I already did. I'm getting rid of all my old stuff. Although the yellow... Actually, when do I get the next loaders? Next tier. Wait, no drying? No. Not yet. Song request is going bye-bye. Oh, sorry about that. I was too focused on what I was doing. Sorry about that. Sorry, Pearl Emperor. You'll have to yell at me a few times. Sorry about that. With a wooden clog.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks. Frank added his own thing.
Now.
The car. I'll just put it on the floor here. Uh-huh. That's not bad. Let me see here. What? That's amazing. That's funny. Alright, I have an idea of how I want to do this. You go this way. I'm doing a little something something. I'm trying to think here. Actually, I think it was fine the way it was. Yeah, I should have just kept it the way it was. You can eat my lunch. Yeah, I'll just keep this the way it is. I have to, well, I could actually still do it. Hold up, hold up. Oh yeah, I see. These two combine as well. I'm just thinking about how I can potentially, I could potentially fit another one. I'm starting to run out of, like, what's it called? I'm starting to run out of these. But all I really need to do is I just need to add more ways of, like, it combining into one. That's all you really have to do to make this kind of work. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with it, never mind. I thought I'd do something with it. Sorry, just laughing at the music. Just putting everything in one big box? Yeah, well, kind of. It's many big boxes, so... what is this mall type? Something new? Share it later on Discord? Is it already there? I've seen it before. I'm curious how it syncs in between each other. You just missed... I just talked about it. If you go back in the VOD just slightly... If you go back slightly in the VOD, like at the beginning, I actually explained exactly how it worked. The save file is on my mod list, by the way. The save file is always there, so you can just load up the save file as well anytime you wish. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna pull it in here somewhere and just be done with it, I guess. Because the only other one I can think of is like right here. But I'm missing silica and some other ones, but I just deal with it at this point. Too many products in this. The only one I was like thinking about was like zirconia doesn't actually need anything other than zircon plates, so maybe I really should just okay, hold up. Let me just try one thing. Let me see. So one of these makes 3.75. Or no, sorry, it makes 1.25. What does it need? Okay, you know what, no. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm only adding one. Is there a place I could just add one to it, or no? Looks like KRC, belts all the way? Absolutely. Today or last VOD? Literally today. I built it last VOD, and then today I talked about how it worked. So, literally today. So we got this guy. So we'll say zirconia less than 25. That's what we'll do. I also have 2x2 box model of its symmetry, but its throughput is only 2 inserters, so I rarely use it. Yeah, there's a lot of malls on there. I was also looking at sushi malls too. I actually looked at that the other day because someone brought it up, and I was looking at how that worked. And that one's probably not as much up my alley, but I still don't mind it, so. I think we're gonna have to also get some... How much silicon do we need for this thing? Is it just optical fibers? Concrete needs it too, but I'm not putting concrete in this. Oh, you can put landfill for silica. Interesting. That's a good way of getting rid of that. PCB substrates. There is going to be MEMS gyroscopes, which is artillery shells, capsules. Okay, yeah, we're gonna put that in here. Although I'm gonna need like tungsten and some other stuff, so I don't even know. I don't know. We'll see. RSK2 boxes? Yes, they are. The same thing is possible with wagons. Actually, wagons might be easier because you actually set filters on them. Still on the fence about this, to be honest. How to set this up. Yeah, I'll just add silica to it because I'm gonna need it for stuff anyways, so. So we're gonna say sulfur. Looks like we're totally done with oh, that's not sulfur, that's pol. I'll do silica. Okay. So now we're kind of topped out, but we can just put things into other warehouses. We can even insert it midway through. We could say like somewhere else we want to start adding things in. So it's more than happy to do it. I think we're done with tech right now. Actually, I'm looking at this. I may not even need the brown tech cards anymore. I think we're done with those. Yeah, we don't need them anymore. We can take them out. Oh, you're asking about Bexballs. Oh, I see. Oh, these are not K2 boxes. Sorry, these are space exploration boxes. They're AI boxes. That's all that. Did you just put a right input on that inserter? Did I? Let me look at which one. A right input. No, I didn't change anything on it. Oh, I don't believe I did. The silica thing? I don't know, these look okay. Can't fill just fills the slots of boxes usually, only the slots default. Yeah. The pie box you can, but not these ones, so I think it's okay. Oh, the furnace. The furnace looks okay too. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. I could put this here later. We're gonna have to add rare metals to it though, and silicon. So both these are gonna eventually have to come down for alloy, but we'll do that a little bit later. Okay, let's go finish my science, because that's what I was doing last time. Assuming everything is good. Iron is a little bit slow. Let me go have a look. Also, aluminum stopped. Why? Oh, that's why. It's supposed to be on the plate, not on the square thing? The plate? I'm still not sure where I'm looking at. I mean, it looks fine. Sorry, just about. I'm not exactly sure. Is it here the issue, or something else? The output inserted from that furnace right over here, right? Yeah, it's supposed to put it back into itself. Oh, you don't know how the mall works? Yeah. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm taking certain items, and like when I want to make it, I put it back in. So in this case, it's trying to make zirconium plates. So it makes the zirconium plates and just feeds it back in the system as long as there's some available. Did I? Yeah, and just the warehouse has to have less than 25. Although I'm not sure what's going on here. 1 second. That is wrong. You were actually right. It's supposed to be plates is less than that. Sorry, my bad. You are actually right. It's supposed to be the output. That's what it is. It's inverted. You're right. You got it right. Yeah. I went to notice that, actually. Thank you. Good call. That's what it was. That's why I was confused. And I don't blame you, because that's really hard to describe. So, even worse for someone like me who is very... Yeah, so that's how it is. When did that take damage? I don't even know. Alright, so let's go... I'll just give this a bunch of steel boxes. Oh, that does not actually add a whole lot, actually. We're gonna have to do something more permanent with silica. Great. What can I put this into? Silicon. Oh, that would be a good thing to put into. Just put it back into silicon. I may actually do that. I will for now. I'll just leave this like this, but because I have to make more silicon in a moment anyways, but that's what I'll do is I'll have it come from over here. I'll just put it into some furnaces and just priority the output, and that's it. So let's go work on the build first, though. Although I need to probably get rid of some garbage that I have here. Oh my god, I have splitters again. I need to get rid of these. Thing is, I need logistic stuff because, yeah. I don't need iron chests. I'm just gonna put that over here. Oh, yeah, one other thing I need to make, and I just realized it. Here, 1 second. We don't need phenol. 6 shouldn't be whatever, I don't care. Near the pipes. Storage tank. So we have 2, like, better storage tanks, actually, here. These are really easy for me to make, too. I need to make these. Yeah, these are, like, super nice. I think I have all of that. No, I don't. I don't have the pipes, though. Well, I guess I should have done that in this place. Honestly, I might move these to over here. Why did I make it like that? Oh, because yeah, it is supposed to be like that. Hold up, I'm gonna change my mind on that. I'm gonna put it down here. I'm gonna move this over here. Oh, I have to... 1 second, it's gonna forever bring pipes down here. Light! Misclick the Twitch icon, threw me out of the stream into an advert, sorry. There are... yeah. What can you do? What can you do? Okay. What can you do? Alright, let's do pipe. Less than 25. Okay. Because that, yeah, that effectively solves that issue. And then I'm able to make these, and then it can go do whatever it wants. Okay. I just wanted to have somewhere making that, so that's it. Want to call feature chest so lets you do the thing we were discussing. Yep, that one would be a good solution, but I always like to solution around not using mods for stuff sometimes. But you feel free to do what you wish. There's actually no shame in like just because I install mods for certain things all the time. I'm like, oh, I wish that it would do things like such and such. So like I said, it's no shaming here. I'm all for it. So I'm gonna go make water down there. So I have everything except for formaldehyde and the other one, so. I kind of liked what I did with it, so. Formaldehyde. And that would have been my other option. I mean, to be fair, I've tried to circuit certain things before, and then I didn't like the way it turned out, so I ended up doing something different with it sometimes. Did I not bring silicon to here? Yes, I did bring silicon to this. Okay, good. It's gonna pick up that pipe. And just water, and that's it. So I'm gonna get offshore pump. Fixes inconsistency. I kind of wish it did have that, to be honest. Like the filters. I think it would be really nice if it did. It was great that when I had it in pies, I was really happy about it actually. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's it. And I'll just let that do whatever it wants to. I don't have to help that long. But it means I don't have to bring it up there. I shouldn't have even bothered to bring it up there. I sorry, I'm not in the attitude of like I have a warehouse mall now. So I like spaghettied some belts up there, and I'm just gonna remove them because they annoy me. Oh, why is my iron slow? Oh, there's a belt that's wrong. Also, this one's a bit low. Oh, okay. Well, we got two things to do for that then. I'll fix that real quick. Oh, come on, dude. I got so much stuff here. I can't take this away because I have so many pieces of garbage around. Like I have one underground belt, a single one, for some reason. I'm gonna be sad until the end of time. And like 5 concrete tiles. Just go wherever you want. Okay. There we go. Yeah, see like tin I don't... Well, tin I have to bring up for that. This doesn't need to be here. Okay. And the last is just coal and steel, which I don't need to have here. It's just a waste. Shouldn't have done this. Thank you. Because I'm like, the barrels are useful as well. Okay, whatever. Okay. I need to get rid of some more stuff. Like, I have storage tanks here for some reason. I don't think... Do I need them? Yeah, I need them in rocket fuel tanks and things like that. Okay, what do I do with all this? I don't know. See, I used to use my car as like storage. I guess I'll just use the other car as storage. So I actually don't need automation cores anymore either. Have this. Have this. Got my circuit stuff. And the rest of it is like, yeah. Have that. Have that. Okay, probably good enough to go tear that all up then. Just go to bots? Soon. We'll probably get to them today. You know, I was actually thinking the other day when we were going through this, I'm like, am I just slow? But I'm actually going pretty decent speed, actually. I've just done things in a different order. That's really what it is. Because in the last one, I did like a spaghetti ball, and I spent like an entire day doing that. I technically spent less time doing the spaghetti ball than I did here. Zirconium plate. I'm gonna put that into here. No. Okay, I need to get rid of some more of this stuff. Actually, the grenade can just... There you go. Just had an extra grenade for reasons. Actually, I can put this back. That's a lot of stuff that's going backward. Why? Oh, really? That works? Oh, cool. Okay, I'm glad Belt Reverser was able to figure that out. And, I'm glad that I can't do anything about this. Okay, I'm just gonna put this steel and stuff into some kind of warehouse somewhere. I don't care. Mike, where are the trains you promised us? I promised no trains. And also, do you know whose stream you're on? I let us down all the time. You don't come here for fulfilling promises, do you? Because you're in for a bad time. Oh, this can't process fuel, I forgot. It needs processed fuel. It's still putting things in there, why? 22. Yeah, I don't know why it's... Why is it continuing to put stuff in here? Oh, because it put it immediately into this thing, that's why. Oh, that makes sense. And I'm fine with that. As long as it's actually using it and not putting it like all the way at the end, yeah, it's fine. We're okay with that then. No train ships, unsubscribed? Oh no. Unfollowed, unsubscribed, blocked, ban listed, reported to the IRS. How will I ever recover? It's okay, we'll get over it. Reporting to the ATF. ISB tracked by Navy SEALs. Keeps getting worse and worse. If only I could report people who fail to meet promises. Oh man. See, this is why I should become a politician, see? Just saying. What was this? What was on this one? Oh, this is the iron. Yeah, okay, I remember this one. I was, this is the one I kind of grouped together, and I clearly did not do that. Okay. Sorry, we have to undo something, because I realized after I worked on this that I made mistakes. Just give it more coal, I don't care. I'll use it eventually. Hopefully the coal didn't get put onto something it wasn't meant to be. Or was the one this was in? No, that's not the one. I swear it was around here. What was it? It was like, the bottom plate was coal and something else. I know it at least had coal. It was this one. Here it is. Okay. I gave her this one. Okay, we're good, we're good. My OCD has officially been satisfied. Silver brazing. Lumina. Alright. I'll keep the phenol and stuff with me because I don't care. Alright, let's go back up and I'll address the few issues I saw with iron just to make sure iron kind of... It doesn't have to be perfect, but yeah, I'd like something close to that. Apparently I didn't quite finish this build here, but that's fine. So I kind of want to get to the next tier of science. I could probably squeeze in military science somewhere in there, so... I mean, to be fair, I think military science is really easy, is it not? I mean, can I just do that right now? Yeah, you know what, honestly, we have all of this. Okay, we might squeeze in some military science, but let me finish what I was doing. Give me a minute. Oh wait, hold up. This is one of the problems. One of many. In this flawless factory. That's you, Mike, dude, for orbit. Only way to be sure. No. You're thinking too small time. You have to use one of those crazy red alert doomsday weapons. It's the only way. It's the only way to make sure. Only way. All right, I'm gonna have to throw this in somewhere. Oops. Guess who's back? Who's back, Pat? Is it you? Hopefully it's not you. How are you doing, Pat? I'm sure Mike has an iron curtain ready just in case he needs to become mortal for 1 minute. And only 1 minute. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We don't... Okay, so is there a way for me to see if there's any other researches that requires the brown cards? Because I don't think there are. Because that'd be really sad if I... Yeah, I'll just make it on another belt. That's fine. I'm not gonna tempt fate. I know I've done that in the past where I put one down. I'm like, oh, I don't need any more. And then, yeah, then turns out I need more. Well, yeah, okay. We'll do that. Yeah, so, okay. Instead of this one, what I'll do is I'll put it down with the other guy. Military tech card. Tech card. Oh yes, this is where. Okay, never mind. I do need electronic components, but that's an easy first one to do. Then I forgot that was actually a requirement. Luckily, I have it mostly placed down here. I think I just need to bring up plastic and something else. And iron instantly fixed itself. So sorry, I may not have been paying perfectly enough attention to that. So. Alright, and then what I had here was I had chlorine and petroleum gas, so I'm gonna go get that going then. I need chlorine for that, so I have electrolysis and I can go throw that beside the salt and be done with it. Can't wait for it to get here, that's already pissing me off. Christmas is back. Only 6 weeks! It's Christmas. I love Christmas. I guess I didn't make anywhere that makes storage tanks. Is that really a necessity? It is for fluid tanks. What I'll do is I'll just throw them in here for now, because I have like these better ones right now. Yeah, I like these storage tanks. These are cooler. And do I need any more boxes? So I'm gonna do chlorine first, and then we'll see. Is there like processed fuel I could take? I just want to drive this car up there, and I was thinking of just putting all my gear in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put this guy into here, and I also need my circuits anyway. So There's processed fuel, like, I think over here. Yeah, right there. There we go. And let me just make sure I have electrolysis machines, and then we're good to go. Because we have to go up there and do things. If we restart again, Mike has to do 17 times multiplier. You know, I'm being told this, but I didn't sign up for this, okay? Oh, I see. I have, interesting. Alright, I meant to go the other way. Being signed up for things. Did not consent to these requirements. Alright. And where do I want to go? I want to get... Electrolysis is like right here. Right there. 25. Because I could also use a couple of filtration plants. How's the ammo up here? Do I need to give it any more? Yes, I do. I'll grab some ammo right now, actually. Which was, where was that? See, it's just like my regular malls where I don't know where anything is. See? We're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's go. To freedom. Send a waiver. Don't you remember? A waiver? Oh, was that in the Twitch agreement? Oh, okay. I didn't read that, it was too long. Just like the TOS. No, just kidding. I know the TOS. I know the TOS, don't worry. Don't ban me, please. See, this is what has brand risk in the tags. Banned? Listen, I can't get banned for not reading something, alright? Or maybe I can. That's not fair, though, but still. Alright, this one as well. Alright, we're good now. Last stream. It says, it says that you have to do what chat tells you, exactly. Anything at all. How much power do we have? Okay, we got a fair bit. I actually would have liked to bring up gasoline generators. I forgot about this. We need to extend that guy, but that's fine. Alright, boys, it's electrolysis time. Where's... Oh yeah, these are the only two gas generators here. Alright. I want to drop some of these. Great. Alright. I don't know why did I bring that much processed fuel with me? Just put that in here. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna delete some of these ones. Yeah, complain about it. It's what a little thing I like to call deal with it. I'm going to make you better. Just like that. There you go. These are... Wait, these are awful. 1 second. Pulverizers. My god. This stone? No, it's not. Just put the garbage in here. I have so many plates, which there's just nothing I can do with these. Okay, here we go. Pulverizer, let's see. These ones. What's the inserter rate for these? Yeah, it's like 1 and 1. I probably need more of this then. But I'm not sure if I could actually get any more throughput out of this. Whatever. You know what? We're just gonna throw more down, because why not? I don't have another pulverizer, great. When I came up here, I didn't realize I would be using this, so... Yeah.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Pat, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Thank you, thank you. You should become a VTuber. I know a good model for you. Do you? Like model as in like a model, or like someone to emulate? Because you know, it could go either way. Because all I know is I know a lot of people I don't want to emulate. So. Both. Good. Good. We'll need it. We'll need it where we're going. Also, Pat, I won't. So you can't make me. Let me go figure out... Is there like a pulverizer in like another storage chest? It's just that one. Okay. Just because this triggers me, I'm gonna go down and get one, so... Actually, no. We'll get one later. Because I might need something else down there, and I don't realize... And I don't know it yet, so... I should stop jumping the gun here a little bit. Yeah, that's hydrogen. That's a wounded one. Alright. That's always finding the models. Let's see, do that. And that's also got a fast one, that's good. So last time I kind of made a lot of really spread out hydrogen chloride setups. Sorry, not hydrogen chloride, it was a water electrolysis. And I'd prefer it to be just like one global one kind of thing, kind of like this. So it will eat my power, I guess, slightly, but you know, we'll figure it out. Is there a reason why this is... Yeah, I didn't run out of steel undergrounds. Oh, it thinks it's different fluids. How did that happen? Oh, it's because I guess I needed hydrogen up here, or what? Oh, it was, yeah, this was, okay, I remember now. This was originally hooked up to the rare metals, that's why it's complaining. I kind of changed its location, that's why. I don't need that. Alright. Now, this may be a lot of electrolysis plants, you may be saying to yourself, and it is, so, you know, I have no comment. But, it's a good opportunity for us to do a little bit of logic here, so let's have a look. And I did run out of pipes like I kind of thought I would. So I kind of knew I'd be back here at some point. And I'll do the logic first, and then I'll well, no, I need the pipes for that. Can I just make a couple of these? I can. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. That'll be okay. Alright, so we're gonna do one... Where's it at? I have to think about... Where's it at? I forgot what I did last time for this, but I remember it didn't work. Which is a good reason to probably not emulate what I did last time, but you know. We'll see. Alright, we got two big tanks here, and then I actually don't think I have steel pumps right now. You know what? I'm missing steel pumps anyway, so I have to go back down regardless, and I have to actually make that. I totally forgot about that. Salt. Alright. Wait, I have 2 cars. So you see, Pat, I'm trying this new legendary thing called just don't have a camera, so, and don't ever invest in one. Because I'm literally afraid of technology. It's gonna show me at my most intimate moments of watching anime or something. I don't know. Whatever webcams do. So what are the chances of me putting a pump over here? I'm gonna guess not. Mike Boomer, pretty much. No, it's I work in tech, so the way it works is I'm not allowed to have technology around because I don't trust it. I'm afraid of technology. More because I know a little bit about what it can do, and it terrifies me. There you go. So there's nothing boomer about it, I swear. I only wish I could have the blissful ignorance. You want to still call you a Mormon? You mean Amish? That's what it is. It's not Mormon. It's Amish. Mormons are different. I think you were looking for Amish, or maybe you weren't. I don't know. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, I need more pipes. Let's get some more of these. And I want pulverizers. I'm like very much not American. Neither am I. That's no excuse. How do you not know anything about the greatest country in the world? All right. But I'm like I said, I'm not American either, so I'm Canadian. I thought I made pulverizers. Oh, I remember I had it in this chest. There it is. Oh, I made these pumps. Why did I make... well, okay. I think at some point I'm going to need it for these guys, but I think for now I don't really care. I'm just going to delete it. Let's go. And we can get rid of some belts here. 1 second. Really? Huh. Alright. Done. I knew what I meant, so did Mike, exactly. Or was there just members of religion? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I knew what he meant, but you know. It's very rare I get to correct anybody and actually know something. So please let me relish in it for a brief moment before I become misinformed on something else. Should I just grenade out of the car? I hate trees. And I hit all these randomly. Oh. Technically I could just wait, and this is why I try and destroy trees with bots, because it just takes too long. Their time is done. Is our show now? I know. Oh, there was something I was gonna make. What was it gonna be? Oh no, I already made pumps. Okay, we have pumps, sorry. The pumps was exactly the thing I was gonna make. I just remembered I was coming... Well, you know what? It would be a good opportunity to get some gas stations, because we did just, we're going up to the same location, and we did just add a whole bunch of, like, power requirements to it. Look at that. Oh, they kind of path weirdly here. That's hilarious. That's fantastic. Yeah, the top is just not worth dealing with. If I have a bottleneck for it, it's like, yeah, it's okay. That ironically makes it worse, actually. If I was forced to actually work with that area, I would probably be a bit different. Well, yeah, we should do this too. I'll make a giant wall of, thing of walls, because we're gonna need that. Actually, is this too large for this, or no? I mean, I'm gonna need this much walls. I don't know, maybe the 4-length warehouse. Maybe I'll use one of these. There you go. This is like a little bit less. More tolerable. Alright, what was the other one I was gonna do? Oh yes, gas stations. So I'm gonna bring in as many gas stations as one could bring. How did this get wounded? Oh, there's something that I was killing with it. Oh, that was from before, I think. I hope. Because they literally came after the warehouse. What was the thing I was gonna do? It was, I need some mining drills too, I'm sure. Oh, I have plenty of these. Never mind. There was one other thing I was going to do, and now I don't remember. So, oh yeah, gas stations, yes. Gas stations are right there. Oh, I just had 68 of them. Is there a reason why it's not making any more? It's lacking in... what would that be? Iron. Oh, that's fine. I'll let that. I mean, I got plenty of them, so I'm not complaining. It'll come back to normal at some point. Hello, hey, Extra Raven, how you doing? Future is now old, man. Go from a show that almost got Mike banned from the planet. What did I get banned for now? It wasn't me, it was my doppelganger Mac. We learned about Mac the other day. Here's what I'm gonna do. I actually want to replace these with these gas stations because I believe they're just better. Inventory's full. Oh, it's a concrete, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of places here. I'm just not gonna go any further up here. Will not fit. Is it you? Now the VBZ mods on their own, they don't seem so bad. They're pretty good. They're just they add a little bit of flair. So I've been saying like I'm actually just surprised at how well done they are. You know, it doesn't just add things for the sake of adding things. There's actually like a method to the madness. You know, and I can appreciate that. I'm probably gonna need more gas. Yeah, this is not enough now. Alright. I'm gonna have to... I forgot about that. I have to add more gas places, too. This is right now... Let's see, how much? This is, 200 megawatts? Yeah, we can actually just dump this other one now. Because this makes what? Yeah, okay. I would actually really like to remove these. Fortunately, it takes a really long time to deconstruct these. I actually should get the, what's it called? I have to go grab the more yeah. So this basically consumes more natural gas but makes less pollution. I don't know why. It's just the way it kind of works math-wise. It's just weird. I don't think they were incredibly balanced for each other, but I don't think they were really meant for that, so... I find that gas stations are just overpowered, period, to be honest. I didn't get too far, though. I got a nice bootstrap for my base for my trains, and then I stopped playing Factorio for, like, months. Oh, that'll happen. And that's fine. Trying to get through here. Oh, those cliffs. Actually, did my car have oil rigs? Drilling rigs. I have, how many in here? 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. 1 is not what I need. Alright, do we need... I can throw some more... I think we're good otherwise. Sorry, I'm spending so much time on this. I'm just, very adamant about getting this right the first time. Or just, like, yeah, going to what I need to go to. This is stuff I would probably do with the bots, but since I've just added more electrolysis and we're doing ×10, we kind of need to do this. I'm not going to tear this all up. I'm just going to tear most of it up, though. Oh, right. Let me go add the drilling rigs first, actually. I really should have. And that one. There we go. That will hopefully do it. I'll add one more over here just in case. Let me just make sure it's not screwing up power. No, we're good. I think tank should be the default way to play it. The pacing feels better. It does, but it is also a lot longer, and the biters are... If you're not too keen on the biters, yeah, and it's just a lot of building, too. That's the thing. It's not a flawless way of doing things, but yeah. It does feel nice, though. I found that to be kind of like the sweet spot. That's why I like doing it. Alright, let me go bring the car over here and I'll finish up the build I was doing right there. I didn't hook those up. I see. Oops. Okay, so we can get this in there, so that's good. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook that up, that's fine. Alright, these should do it. And they're all hooked up, right? Yeah. I mean, only having one pipe connection was actually not the smartest idea. I should have more than one. There you go, because that's kind of important. And that's right now for 200 megawatts, so... I have to actually remove these, because... Actually, I'm not sure if they're calculated in there. I believe they are, though. I mean, they're here, but it doesn't... It shouldn't recognize it as something that could actually have power. It doesn't, so that's fine. I can just keep it off. I know it's masochism, but that's something that you do. They would definitely have biters off for ×1000. They would 100% have it off. I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't really see a way of scaling that hard on ×1000, to be fair. Like, even getting to turrets is like... Yeah, it's just nigh impossible, so... let's see. So I'm gonna try. I actually have an idea of how to do some creativeness here. Each. Let me see here. Times. Oh, sorry. Well, divided by. So if we go like this. Well, let's say 50,000 for now, just to test it out. Oh, I need to give it power. So there you go. It goes -1, which is what I want. But if it goes like 1700, now it has nothing. Okay, so you have that. And you can divide. Oh wait, hold up. That's negative. So if you were to do 50,000, it's for you. Alright, so divide by that. Yeah, okay, this will be fine. I need another arithmetic combinator though. I need a bunch of gear for that. I'll shoot. I kind of didn't automate that yet, and I probably should. Famous last words. I'll explain this circuit once I'm done with it. Just give me a minute to actually finish it. I have some ideas on that. Like your Rose phone's ringing on stream, son. Professional, trust me. It's just robocallers. That is what it is every single time. I'll just let it go to voicemail. It's fine. I know it's not actually my phone. I'm just saying that's all we get for calls here. To be fair, I don't even know why I have a phone number anymore. Cause who the hell calls in like current year? Nobody calls people. You email or you text or something. That's what you do. I don't want to. I feel like calling is so archaic because it's like, oh, I have to like stop everything I'm doing and conversate with one other human being. You call me your cell phone dozens of times. That's because you're old, Pat. All right, you're stinky and old. Pat's super old. That's okay, Pat, don't worry. It gets better with age, except it doesn't. Just kidding, Pat, don't worry. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We do that. Do I want to invert this? I forget. So, here's what I'm thinking of doing. Let's see. So, this wondrous idea. No, it doesn't get better. You just stop giving a shit? Yeah, pretty much. Accurate and depressing at the same time. Okay, hold up. 1 second. You're not doing what you're supposed to. I want you to be one over here. Is this one supposed to be part of that one? No. It's supposed to be part of this one. So red and negative. Okay. Okay, this is how it should be. Okay. So I'll explain this one in a second, because it's kind of a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie, and yeah, go greater than 0. Okay, so and if we say, and I've tried many versions of this, and every single time I do it, it's always a little bit different. Where are we at? Alright, so you got that, and one second, I'm just gonna get rid of the... I had something else in here I didn't want to have. There's this one. Okay, so... Yeah, so, okay, let's try and fake some signals on this, because I think I got it going now. So, let's just pretend, for a laugh, that it has chlorine... Where is it at? So we're gonna fake a signal here, right? So right now it has 72, this has 75. Hey, thank you for Monty for following. Thanks, man. Lurk, I'll not watch you until 8 AM again, go to bed for once. Okay. It's Friday, though. You have nothing to do tomorrow, but that's fine. Enjoy your bed. So, what I did with this, so if I'll show you it working first, and I'll tell you what it does. Okay, so it's not working. It's actually quite the opposite. Okay, I guess it has to be under 1 then. Alright, so the whole point, okay, so the whole point of the system is you have hydrogen and chlorine, right? Well, it would actually, one second, I need to do something else with it. Under... I think I need to give it like a 15 or something. Sorry, just give it a little bit more. And maybe 1900. Alright, I'll explain this one in a second, sorry. It's taking me a second to figure this one out. Hydrogen, let's just pretend that that one's like 50,000 or something. I have to make sure they're just not both voiding, that's all. Alright, so that one's... Is that one on? No, it's not. So this, right now, should see it as... I'm not sure why I can't add that as a combinator. So 32, yeah. So when you go up to, let's say 70, or... So, okay, the way it works is... Basically, it's... I'm trying to... Okay, yeah, it isn't working. Is it enabled or no? Or no, it's not. Why is it going still? I think I've done something very wrong here. That should not be voiding. Hold up. Hey, you're off. Turn off. Disabled on. Why are you voiding when there's a lot of... Okay, there's something wrong with this. So, okay, so the way it's supposed to work is it's supposed to divide by negative 1500. Well, I think it was supposed to be the other... Actually, I think it was supposed to be the other way. Okay, it was supposed to be like this. So if you turn this on, they're both still disabled. So, okay, so the contents here is my virtual signal, right? So what it does is it looks at... So 150 I consider to be a good amount to have. And so a part of the math that I do is I divide it by negative 150, and what it should do is, especially when this virtual signal is on, it will output negative 1. So when it's outputting negative 1, it's negating the other, well, its own, like, pump from being able to basically void this unnecessarily. So the whole point of this is that if you get these both to be kind of high, that there's no reason for me to void it, because it's just going to continuously make more of it. That's the kind of the reason we want to do that. What's the issue with this one? Oh, it was just missing a pipe. Anyways. So the whole point is, like, we only want to void one if we're super missing, like another one. So I consider, like, 150 be a safety range, and then 190 is like, okay, time to start voiding. And so with a bit of math, what it effectively does is, if it has a red signal over 0, it'll basically start voiding. But if it has enough of both, which it does, so this has like again, virtual signals. So it says it has 164, so it won't void it. And so it says it has 187, so it won't void it either. So if I take this one off, for example, so now this is the actual real amount. It has 94, right? And so now I want to bring up, and I want to stop storing so much of this one, right? So if I get this to be just high enough over it, so the signal is now 217, right? And now it's going to start voiding chlorine is what it's going to do, so that it can not have as much chlorine in the tank to basically allow more in. So I always have a very high amount of both chlorine and hydrogen. I don't have to worry about it. So that's the point of this. Voiding my bowels, precisely. Anyways, it's just like circuitry to kind of, yeah, keep it in check would be the idea. And then the last thing I'm going to do. So that's what it's doing. I'm just doing some creative stuff because the numbers that you get out of this get added, and this is a rounding operation. So when you do division, it's rounding up. It's always a ceiling. So that's why I say like 150, because negative 150 is what I want to have as a minimum inside these. So I want to tell it to don't void the other one if it's doing it, if it's at 150. Because it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to void it. It can stop. I'm perfectly okay with that. But 190 is when I want to say like, okay, now's the time to start voiding it, kind of thing. No overflow valves in this mod pack. No, you can always install them. There's actually subsequent mods for that you can kind of throw them in. So you could put them in. I just don't have them. So hydrogen chloride. Yeah, I'm not doing sulfuric acid for that. Forget that. So hopefully that makes sense, and if not, then things can get a little confusing, I know.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
But I didn't. Where did you get this impression, then, that I cheated? Where did you possibly get that impression from? It's just, yeah, it's just a creative way of, yeah, getting this thing to be, let's see. Why do I feel like this is incorrect? It's not. There you go. Oh, evil of sun. How you doing? But the overflow valves, I like them in pies, and I wanted to say I would maybe install them for other mods, but I think I don't need them because I think I got some creative ways of doing it without that. So that's the only reason. So I like it in streaming like that. Therefore, cheating is involved. True. Guilty as charged. Hey, wait a minute. Dude, this is why I could never play a multiplayer game. Because then people will go, hey, wait a minute, you cheated, and then I'll get banned instantly. At least if it's single player, then, you know, nobody will believe it or care. Alright, is that enough hydrogen chloride? That's 80, and I needed how much for this? Yeah, okay, I got enough for that. I don't know if I need it for anything else, though. Hydrogen chloride. Ferric chloride is one thing. I might throw some more in. Because it's... I honestly don't feel like I can possibly overbuild this, so... Famous last words. Okay. That'll do the trick. We need a mic RuneScape stream so we can spam based over and over again. See, I'll get... But I just said I'll get banned, Pat. You can't tell me that. This is like way more than I have, because this is 160 and I only make like 96. Maybe I shouldn't do that much then. Okay, maybe I'll just delete one side of this. Need to spam based over and over. Okay. Alright, so what do we need for components? Let's go have a look. I hate rocks so much. Rocks are the bane of my existence. Alright. JX would never ban you, you're a content creator? Is that how that works? I don't know if I could get behind that. But if the kind of content I make is, I don't know, like Stuff that is like basically not good for the community, like some trolling vids or something. Would they ban me then? Asking for a friend. Alright, we need silicon, and then we need plastic. We already have glass, we just have to bring that up, and that's it. How much glass does that need? It needs, 9. That's fine. TikTok's is a creation, right? I hate to tell you, I don't really have a TikTok. Someone already took my name on there. They stole my name. Honestly, my name gets stolen all the time, so... It's all plausible deniability. But that I think it was like someone like Filipino or something just like took my glad. Apparently it means something in like Filipino or something. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Alright. So let's do silicon next, and then I can do plastic and then bring the glass up and then we're done. Is there anything else associated with this or no? 1 second, I'm having trouble clicking it. Glass. This is silicon wafers. Yeah, so that'll be fine. It's just really silicon, so I'll just go grab that. I switched cars randomly. Actually, the other car had... I don't know, this is the one that has that. Never mind. And Pat's trying to groom me into playing RuneScape constantly. Why? Why would you do this? Pat, RuneScape is a no-life game. Don't you know anything? It's what I learned. It's a no-life game. Apparently, that's what it is. It's the no-life genre. But Factorio totally isn't that, though. Don't you worry. I don't have foundries. I'm gonna have to go grab some of those. You mean there are other things other than playing games? No. We don't have foundries either. Alright, let's hop down to the mall and we'll go grab some stuff for that. Actually, I should do something like this. Listen, it's engineering games. I'm just permanently in education or something. I don't know. I'm learning. That's what it is. It's, yeah. Anyways. So anyways. Permanently educating myself. Zirconium plates. Yeah, stone's gonna have to come down here too. Oh well. I would really like to get rid of these. Actually, weirdly enough, these are still, I was gonna say, they're still being powered for some reason, but I guess it's being powered by the bottom part. Yeah, that's where it's being powered. That's fine. Listen, I can quit internet anytime I want to. I just don't want to. We want the promised train chips. I mean, we went to ×10, so it's not going to get any faster. We made it go slower. We want to take our time. It's like it's a fine vintage of wine. Okay, think of it like that. When you get those train chips, they will be so succulent and nice. You're gonna love them. The reason why these are not going, no bricks. Yeah, there's a little bit of brick issues, but Just zirconia, and that I can't really do anything about, so... Well... It will eventually be something I have to do something about, but it doesn't matter right now. Alright, and what was I gonna grab? Oh yeah, I need to make foundries. I need to create them. And add bricks here, yep. Yeah, the next zircon I'll have to get from... I don't know where. I forgot where it was. You should look for it, just so I know. Oh yeah, right here. Never mind. We got a little patch over there, so we're actually good. The copper was the one that was going to be the problem, but it looks like we're only in like half the copper, and it's okay with it. So, you know, copper is just weirdly not needed a lot in BZ, so which you know, I'm okay with. Need a couple more foundries. Yeah, because I also want to get the silicon also to get used. So only 200 more hours base lat. Only. We'll get it at some point, don't worry. It's not a race. Actually, I should make circuit stuff around here. I mean, I'll need train stuff eventually, but we don't actually need that right now. Combinator. Do we need power switch? I mean, that's Bakelite, really? I don't need that many power switches ever, so I'm not going to really bother with it. Also, there's no... I doubt there's any silicon down here. No, I didn't bring it down here yet. Speaker... How is this like over here? Fine. Just try and get rid of these poles which serve no purpose anymore. Oh god. Some of them are wounded too. There we go. Yeah. Actually, no, we'll be fine. Just let it stockpile things. It's okay. All right, what do we need? So I need tin cable and silicon over here, or silica cable. Sorry, that's what that is. Cable. Optical fiber. Sorry, that's what that is. Never mind. It's neither. It's none of the above. What was the bottom one going to be? I don't even remember. So, cable. I have absolutely no recollection what this is supposed to be. Optical fiber. All right. It just looks like a cable. All right, go here. I mean, technically, can't I just make silicon in this one here, or no? Because I already have silica as well. Maybe I'll just do that. Actually, we could do it right in this one, because, yeah, whatever needs it after this, it's fine. We'll say silica less than, I don't know, 50? Is it missing something else? Coke. Yeah, I'm not bringing coke in here. There's no reason for me to. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. We're not doing that. Didn't you connect to the stone belt to the new, to mirrored new silicon? Nope, I didn't do that yet because I need foundries. I wouldn't be able to do it anyways. So that was why I didn't do it yet. Need a little bit more than that. I'll have to bring it down there at some point too, but that's okay. And do I have more foundries? Let's have a look. Because I need these guys. I need like a bunch of this. I don't need gas-fired boilers though, but I'll just throw that into a chest somewhere. We have gas power, so we're rarely ever going to use that, I think, so. Okay, we're good to go. This is looking a lot cleaner now, actually. I like this. Let me go grab a couple of grenades from the other chest that I had. Just try and clean up a little bit so I could drive around. Actually. So. Alright. Gonna go run into some of this stuff too. Let's see. I had 2 chests here and neither of them were like really great. There we go. That's a lot of cliff explosives. But I can take those grenades. Yeah, so this was needed chlorine, so I have to bring chlorine. This is why I made that entire elaborate system up there, so. Hi. Oh, you're in the way. Yeah, we definitely need more zircon. But that's okay. We, like I said, we have it right next to us, so. I'm wondering if I have to add more iron, but probably, but not right now at the same time. Okay. Oops. Alright, here we go. So, this one over here, I'm just gonna throw some more stuff down. Okay, so now we have this. So now we made double the amount, and I just have to now hook up some stone to it like you... Because you are right, we didn't do that yet. I know I'm also mixing matching red belts. It doesn't matter. We're like slowly upgrading. I don't want to carry around both, but I'm lazy. What's the inserter rate for that? That would be 1.3. That's fine. Okay. As long as it has water, it can make quartz, and then we're good to go. But you can see it's already made a bunch of silicon, so I don't have to do anything. The last thing I want to do, though, is I want to add a few more, probably up somewhere else. The only thing I have to do now is I have to, like, put this on the other side again. It's like, I'm going to probably give this the red belt treatment. Alright. So there's one other thing I want to do with this. Give it like 3 more silicons. And I need to have it fetch coke. Actually, I'll have it come from the bottom. And yeah, so it doesn't have any silica. That's completely fine. Actually, it needs, yeah, it has okay, good. It knew to put process fuel in there. So there's that lovely line I have over here of just silicon that I currently just store in chests, and I make it like a, you know, a later me problem. Well, now I am later me, so we can now solve this now. Now, I was gonna check and give it whatever it wants. It's actually a very practical solution to this, so. Actually, can I just go like this? Oh, I can. Cool. Yeah, these are like all done. I'm not gonna bother this until I get belts. It's just It's too much effort to tear up old belt systems. So I'm gonna build on top of them, and it will make no sense. I prefer it that way. That's obviously the better solution. There we go. Another past mic versus future mic, yes. But it worked. It was fine. It didn't really get all that bad actually. So you know what? You can shame me as you will. As far as I'm concerned, it worked. So you know. Now I was gonna plug it into that. Just each one of these is gonna put on a different side. That's it. Just a good way of getting rid of silicon that we don't need. Or, yeah. Because it's, like, we'll always be using these, so... It will, well, it should never back up, but I probably should make some chests for it or something. Let me just have a quick look at it to make sure it's still going. Yeah, it's fine. Suddenly guitar out of nowhere. Alright, and we need to bring this belt all the way up here, and then the rest of it will come from somewhere else, and that doesn't matter. So, alright. Just... What list am I on? This is like... dude, this is not the genre of music I was listening to, I swear. What is this? I don't even know. Dude, it's, cyberpunk, I guess, is what I think it is. It's at the very end of this playlist. I swear to God, he put his own, like, little, like, cover CD on it, so... You listen to lo-fi RuneScape music? I'm telling you, Pat's grooming me to play RuneScape, I'm just saying. I'm being groomed. Pat, this is not acceptable. Why is this still going all the time? Oh yeah, it's fine. And then now it's completely backed up. Alright. Anything else I need? I can just keep going up and around. These are in the middle of the factory. I should get rid of these. They don't make any sense. Alright. Pick up a few of these. Throw it down. Put them back in. Okay. I will say I am starting to run out of belts slightly, so I'm gonna have to make sure I grab some more when I get the chance. Alright. And there we go. And what would it be? It would be like, yeah, just silicon, that's all it is, so. It's the outer one, so. I just get this to go, yeah. I just want it to be reds, because we're at that point now where we're just upgrading to reds, so. I'll do the same thing to both, it is the wrong direction, okay. Actually, yeah, that's fine. What do you mean missing? Oh, I don't have any, that's why. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to go grab more. Pat, this is gonna be like, Space Beast Terror Flight all over again, I'm just telling you. You remember that incident, I'm sure. Good. It's just like, actually, it's not gonna be like that at all. So, wow. That's a callback, I know. Classic. All right, I need to get more belts. Second. Still some trees here, but that's fine. I can leave it the way it is. Oops. I just ran into a chest. Alright. You can have whatever you want. You can have whatever you want. Give me as many as you have. Give me as many as you have. I actually probably don't need this many. I'm gonna say... I probably don't need this box anymore. Yeah, we're fully on, we're fully on upgrading now. Nope, stop doing that. And... oh wait, I put that in the wrong place, my bad. Sorry. Put that there, put that there. Okay. There we go. It's no longer I'm not bothering with this old stuff anymore. We're fully on reds as far as I'm concerned, so that's all we're gonna do. I've kind of been on reds for a bit now, but you know, we've just basically now confirmed that we are on reds, so because I just passed away everything else I had. Okay, so anything else I need to... Okay, so we have silicon there. Now it's a matter of glass needs to go up here as well as something else. Let me just see if it's actually functioning. These ones are not. I'm not sure why. I think it's the side that it's outputting on. That side is... It probably... The belt probably needs to get balanced. It's preferring to take from just one side, which is obviously not ideal, but... We'll deal with it for now. Alright. Okay, I need to bring chlorine down there, so I guess I'll go up there, give it the balancer, and then add a new chlorine. Now the new frogs here will know what it means. New frogs. New lizards, you mean? This is a scaly stream. I don't know what you're talking about, Pat. All about the scaling. I just realized that's like a completely different terminology. Scaling and scaly. That was unintentional. Unintentional. Alright. I can appreciate this a bit more. Dude, it is still going through all of this, like, silicon. It's ridiculous. Oh, I didn't input priority yet. Oh, maybe I should have done that, you know? That would have actually helped. Actually, I don't really need this, inserter now. I just looked at it. Because since I balanced it over there. Huh. You know, it could have been faster, but I don't know. It'll go. I just realized like the inserter rate isn't fast enough, but I don't have enough inserters. It's more like this guy isn't. Well, I guess that works. Never mind. Oh wait, this is too. Wait. What? Oh, that was actually not meant for this. I just realized. I just accidentally put one down there. Okay, well, never mind. It was actually meant. This is something completely different. It's for this guy. So what's it complaining about? Sandstone. Hold up a minute. Yo, what happened to our stone too? I guess the stone needs some love too, but yeah. I'll let it stay the way it is for now. But yeah. It's not like we have lots of silica to go through here anyway, so. Yeah, it's got like 2K here, so it'll make whatever it needs to. Okay, we're good now. Don't worry about it. I don't know what to do with this lead. That's fine. Box away. Okay, let's go get ourselves some chlorine. Delicious, nutritious chlorine. Does Mike ever wear a scarily suit at parties? That's implying I go to parties. See, I would have to stop playing Factorio for that to happen. And as I've been told, that doesn't happen, so... Unless it's Factorio parties, maybe that's different. That's a thing. Starting now, that's officially a thing. Whoops. Listen, you gotta bring your best scaly suit to the, to work events. You gotta flex on your coworkers. It's called multiplayer. Alright, how do I get that all the way down there? Yeah, I can just go down this way. Oh boy, do I wish I had bots. Again, I was like I said, I finished the mall, so... Remember, at 40 hours is when I finished, like... I didn't have core fragment mining, but I did finish the wall and I destroyed all the biters. I think I'm making good time, if I had to guess. I think I'm making good time. I think it's definitely taking less time, but I do know how the chains work down. I previously did not. Oh, no, I also did most of the ore, like, washing too, actually, technically, so... That's also a benchmark of what I need to do. I don't know. I'm just trying to compare where I was compared to now. I like destroying cliffs, because I have the capability of now doing that. It's therapeutic. What's the next thing to research and curious how close you were to rocket launching the first time? I mean, I launched satellites, but that doesn't really count. I think I wasn't that close. I had the fuel and stuff for it, but... Obviously I needed to do more with it, so... I don't remember. I think I finished the wall. I was just getting my mining and core fragment mining going, because that's... to me, like, the more important thing. Hey, thanks for following, press key. About this time, the research is completely locked. I need to do, like... I was gonna stop by military science, just grab a couple of the things I need, and that's it. Because that's, like, a good place to kind of, like, dip into briefly. Plus 2.5. So I want like a... I don't know, some kind of belt. I need 10. 10 I have right here. Is that everything I need? I think that's everything. I just need petroleum and that's it. I think we're good. Should be the last one. Let's see. There we go. Needs a little bit more, though. Actually, this is completely unnecessary. The undergrounds. I just realized that they're like right beside each other. They're way more expensive, so I mean, might as well use the other stuff here. All right. So we got whatever that is. We got vinyl chloride. We need these. These guys now, let's see. Do that. Alright, and that should be plastic. I think that the carbon black I'm getting right now is probably good enough. I have a lot of it, so... But I'll probably give it like a little way for it to get it more of it. I think I removed the coal from here. I don't know, I just remember I had way too much... like carbon black before, that the coal didn't even get used, so... We'll try it out. Done and done.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Waka waka, hey Mike.
Hey, X-Ram, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Waka waka. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think these are going to be all connected. Just debating how much plastic I need. Well, I mean, actually I could kind of see by... I suppose I didn't quite build this out very well. I don't know, I was gonna shoot for something like... I mean, is 12 a lot? I don't know. I mean, I could always get more of it, so... I'm gonna just start bringing that up. I mean, you know, okay, hold up, one second. I'm just kind of curious. Because this is more of like a question on my end. Hey, thanks, Serenity, as well. Thank you for following. So, you need... From these two guys, you need petroleum, right? So I can actually tell it that I want to get it from... Oh, hey, here's a new interface, actually. Cool. Choose unrestricted items. Carbon black. So, okay, that's what... Oh, that's really awesome. This is, by the way, this is a new interface. We just downloaded this one, so... What else has changed here? Oh man, he integrated all these. Oh, did he put all the settings into here? Is that where he put them? Sorry, I'm now just realizing that we never looked at this. So. Factory planner. Nope, he put them all into there. That's kind of cool. I think if I had, like, the one thing I could see that's kind of an issue is it will not save this between saves, I believe. Because I believe if I go to, like, this is all the stuff I have, right? So if I save my game, right? And I go, like, back out. Sorry, I'm just trying something out. Just bear with me for a second. I think it doesn't remember it. Unless there is a way in the API to do that. No, it doesn't remember it. Yeah, it wouldn't remember it. So you have to, every time you join a game, you have to put that in, unless there's some way of, like, loading it up. Because this is the normal stuff I do. I always fold out floors and stuff. Production things, let's see, percentages. Oh yeah, so he's got that column there. You can say a certain amount. I don't really care about pollution. I mean, it's still really cool, but like putting these here instead of the player settings makes it so you can't actually make it persist between saves, though. That's the only issue I have with it. So, hey, Snowball, thanks for following as well. I don't know. Do you have a list of mods somewhere? I want to pimp my SEK2 run. Yeah, just do exclamation mods, and I have a really nice webpage for it that I've kind of made for it. Yep, that's the one. Pearl Emperor has your back. I like how it's just going in a circle right now. Yeah, I should do... Yeah, I should just segment them like this. Pearl is fine if you don't want to say the full thing every time. Oh, yeah. I can't help it. I read and I read, and that's how it goes. Hey, Palace, how you doing? Alright, so we got some stone over here. Pollution's still good. Okay, so I'm gonna bring the plastic up. Just debating where to do it. I could just go straight up, it's fine. If that's how you operate, you do you. I mean, yeah. At some point I'll probably remember it, but yeah. For the time being, I'm in like read it out fully mode, you know. Alright, I want concrete, that's what I want. Alright. Go grab some concrete. And I need some stone too, that's fine. I'll just go grab that from somewhere else. Because I just bet I can go throw down some more concrete somewhere. I don't know what to do with zirconium plates though. I might just like, I might just toss it over here somewhere. Yeah, so titanium I can't do anything with, that's fine. Second. Because I have a bunch of these, I'm just carrying them around with me for no reason. And these can add stone. Okay, rest of this is okay. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Put as much into here as possible. How much, yeah, we got a good amount of this stuff. Alright. Just want some more places in the base. Yeah, actually I need to go throw some more stuff down for that. Oops. Don't want the iron to run out. That's still very much needed. One of the ones I could really recommend to you is actually realistic decoration cleanup, because if you normally place concrete, it doesn't actually remove the bushes. I think it does remove them eventually. I forget exactly how the game treats it. But, oh yeah, I also have something to do with that too. Sorry, I was thinking about the stone as well, kind of being a little bit short, and I need to do that too. Hey, how are you doing? That's Nathaniel. How do you do? So you notice how the bushes are just all going away when I do this? It doesn't remove the trees, and it's just decorations. So basically things that don't have any meaning, it's just there, and it makes it look nice, so. How much more do I have to do? Okay, a little bit more up here, and then we're done. That one stopped working for me for some reason, so I stopped to clean concrete. Oh, okay. I would have... That one, yeah, that one's always been very consistently working really well for me, so. I hate stones, I want to destroy stones. How do I get rid of stones? Alright, let me do this guy. Get rid of some of the stuff. How's them all going? Pretty good. It's done pretty well actually. So just having to make bricks and stuff at this point, but yeah. I'm very pleased with actually how it turned out. And when I started it, I wasn't sure how it'd be, but I'm like, it's grown on me. Hey, CTF League. Alright. What do I do with all this stuff? Yeah, actually, wood. So technically wood can go get put away somewhere, but that's fine. I'll just throw this in here. Especially the ammo. Yeah, whatever. If it wants to shoot crappy rounds, it's fine with me. There we go. And it's just over there. Whatever. I mean, I probably should just give it like a little balancer here somewhere or something. There you go. So that's the rest of that iron patch. I don't know how anxious should I be about iron right now, actually. Not that much. There's one over there. We're okay. That will last. It'll be okay. I'm sure it's mostly going into belts right now because I did just do like a big belt thing, so I can go into that one if it comes down to it. But I have a fair bit of this one left too. So, but I need 2 of them. That's a problem. Like it's a bigger base than my other one, so. I ran out. Okay, that's fine. I wonder, is the still making cliff explosives? It is. I'm gonna try and feed as much as I can into it, actually. Well, yeah, some of it would not fit. Kind of what I thought. The rest of it. I'll just put this in the car. There you go. All good. Gamer fish bathwater? Hell yes. Can I have a question? It's kind of spoiled for SC. I'm not sure if it's good enough to bring up. Sure, go ahead. You can. Well, at this point, SC's been out for a while, so that's the first thing. And I don't know. I don't think there is really spoilers for this. I don't know if anyone feels really strongly about like spoilers for this, but you're kind of on the stream and watching someone solve the problem, so I don't really consider them to be spoilers, to be fair. If you're already here, you already know how to solve it, or you're just interested to see someone solve it, so. Hey Revan Tone, thank you for following. Found something to call it anomaly. I was wondering how beefy ship do I need to get there? The way the asteroids work is when you go over 1,000 hull stress, you basically get larger asteroids at you. So realistically, it's the size of the ship doesn't really matter until you get like over 1,000. There's like certain thresholds where bigger asteroids spawn and you need better defenses for it. So it's kind of funny how that works. So to be fair, like most of my ship designs, I try and keep under 1,000, so then I don't have to deal with the larger asteroids, and therefore you don't need a lot of power requirements or anything. So it doesn't need to be that beefy, no. And also that anomaly is where we're going to be making our main base. So trust me when I say, like, if you're not in for spoilers, you may be in the wrong place. We're spoiling everything. All about them spoilers. Because that's literally where we're building our base, so there's not much I can do about that. It doesn't show Jinx's number.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Thanks, Sergeant Dog. It's 10k distance no matter where you are. That's where it is. The minute you leave a solar system, it's always 10k distance. So that's how that works. So you can build around it, kind of thing. Like I said, I don't really think there is like any real spoilers to be had with space exploration. It's a building game. That's what it is, and everyone has their own way of solving it. That's the fantastic thing about it. There's no real storyline to it or anything. It's just a really interesting logistics puzzle. At least as far as I'm concerned, that's how I see it. So, yeah, it looks like it. Is steel like screwed up or something? I guess steel's messed up because I think that's what it's lacking in now. Yep, it would be lacking in steel now. Is steel missing something, or no? It's completely backed up. So I have absolutely no idea why it doesn't get down there then. Steel. Where's it at? Something's wrong with this. Oh, I need to also get this more stone anyways. Okay, input from that side, that's fine. I'll just go down here and figure it out. The ship we'll get to an Aqua Cloud's probably more than enough. Probably yes. Very much so. Let's see. So you do have steel then. Did I block steel off somewhere? What did I do? It's actually the first time I've ever seen anything resembling like a flaw in this, to be honest. It's been pretty solid so far. Wait, no, I do have steel. Oh, it's concrete. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was steel because I was thinking steel walls. We're not building steel walls. It's the concrete that's slow-ish, and it's because of the stand. And yeah, I have the fixes for that. Actually, I need to get rid of this. I forgot about that. Alright, rest of this is good. Actually, we can get rid of these and pick up a couple more belts. Okay, we're good now. Hoping to have a high temp steam generator to power the ship's electrics. Are you playing with K2? Because some of the K2 power sources, I think actually most of them are like halved or add to hull stress or something. I forgot how they were nerfed. Because they're actually just way OP for the SC baseline. You're not really supposed to use it for that, so. And that's what they did for it, so. Oh, glass. Right. Let's go get glass. Glass? Where is my glass? Right here. I wonder why it doesn't hover build, what's it called? One of these guys. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Ooh, that's, you go this way then. I don't want to build over where... We're gonna need the stone, so let's, make sure we have enough of it. Alright. So at some point, we're gonna probably right here even is where I'll do it. So I'll let that happen at some point, because some of the glass has to go into the science, and that's it, so, and we're good. Medical shuttle ships for novice solar system, mostly powered by steam. I wasn't sure if I need more fuel supply. Yeah. I actually, in terms of spoilers, I think the only thing I'll say not to spoil is I guess that the secret ending or something, or whatever. Because that's more like a mathematical puzzle or whatever to solve, and yeah, that one I won't want to rob anyone of, if they so choose to be inclined to do that. I think that'll be the only rule. We're not going for it during this run, so if you're ever into it and want to do it, I'm not going to talk about it or whatever. So, besides mentioning that it exists, but it's pretty obvious that it exists actually. So, the mere existence of it. But we're not going for it in this run. That's not my goal. Crushers. What was I gonna get? I was gonna get something. I just don't remember what. Yeah, I actually have no recollection of what I was gonna grab. I came down here for some reason, but actually I want to get rid of some of this stuff, I think. Alright, yeah. I guess that's all I want to do. Open Randall's lessens the amount of stone sand byproducts if you works with advanced materials like aero. I think the sand byproducts are fine because all I ever do is I just put it into landfill. There's a simple solution for it, and that's just make it into landfill. Like it's very dense, and you can even use the inefficient landfill recipes for it as well. You get a lot of options actually for dealing with it. Oh great. Just put in the car. Car is now radioactive. Alright. So use a fair bit of that, but that's okay. Here we go. We're in business now. We now have ourselves some electron components. I'll bring it on the other side of the science, and that's it. I guess default SE doesn't have K2 for trashing landfill. Yeah, it wouldn't. But you're supposed to just put it into landfill, and that's it. And you just make big chests of it, and you're done. I mean, you could like, you could technically just put into, what's it called, the delivery cannons, and you could just like shoot it into the void, and it just gets rid of it, you know? You could do that. Did I put this the wrong way? No, I didn't. That's another possibility. So they actually have voiding mechanisms. And isothermic generated is void fluids, so, you know, things like that. You do have options, you do have options. Not saying that they're wonderful options, but they are options. You have more than you think. I think SC electric boiler can void water, but only water. Yes. But once you get to isothermics, these guys, this can void anything. And what I ended up doing was like, I had like core fragment mining, I would just void, I think it was like oil and vulcanite that I didn't need, and that was it. So you don't have to use it all. Now I don't know if it was intended. I think it is, but I'm not sure. Because it's not exactly the fastest thing either, so. Stone to sand to landfill sand recipe, plant terraforming project. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, the planet I was on in my last game, the Jet Nova, that was an ocean planet. So I used all of that. It was an ocean planet. That's the thing. I 100% used it for its intended purpose. What's wrong with these guys? 10. What happened? Wait. Oh, meteor. Thanks. Thank you, meteor. I don't have a meteor defense here. It's trying to find gaps it knows. It's become sentient. Why didn't it? I may not have seen it when it did that. Maybe that's why. Oh, it's to make that stone and stone sand byproduct and glass. You get a lot of stone though. I remember, I think the biggest problem I had when you're transporting stone is that it's actually more expensive to transport stone than it is just to synthesize it. Which you can, because it's like, it's this one. You could do, well, this is matter fusion. This is a part of K2, I believe. There's a version of it for. I don't know. This is the stone, I think. Particle stream into. Yeah, this is the one. It's a bit different in K2, but they have an equivalent in what's it called? In this, where you just like, yeah. I found that to actually be cheaper than doing that. It doesn't need naquidite. It's something in the energy card department. I just remember that. It's not overly expensive, I assure you. Because like I said, I used it, so. Oh, yeah, and then we have these. Because it was like, it was really annoying to train ship around matter fusion card stuff, so I didn't do it. I just synthesized it on the spot. That's what I ended up doing, so. I found that to be a much more elegant solution to my problems. Thanks, blank tech cards. Where's my tech cards? It couldn't insert any, but I think it got onto there anyways. It's fine. So I need biter tech data 2, which is... I'll put this all down first, and then I'll see what I need for the cards then. Oops. I'm finding every conceivable angle to not do this properly. Okay, there we go. Okay. So you have this much. Alright, so I need to do, let's see. Biter cards. I need, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 machines. So coke, steel, and that's it. Guess I'll just make it somewhere up here. Too much stuff with me. Where's my car? All the way up there. I mean, I have like glass and stuff I want to get rid of anyway, so I'll just go up there. Matter fusion is pretty unusable, right? No, it's usable. I mean, you have to use it for certain processes. That's how it kind of works. It is a requirement. Wood and yeah, again I have wood for whatever reason and rifle ammo, but that's fine. Okay, and rare metal I can't do anything with, so for some reason I just have I have too much garbage. What are you gonna do? Where's the car? Up here. Think, yeah, get rid of these, get rid of these. And don't need drilling rigs. Okay. I just want to get rid of these guys. I think just something like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Needs the most of biomatter effectively, so. Thank you times 10. All good. If you're using Factory Planner, beware it doesn't account for it. You made a build and don't rebuild it again that much time. What does it account for? What does it account for? I didn't catch what you meant. Oh, Matt, don't use matter fabs outside of Science K2. What is it? I'm actually curious. What does it not account for? It's the biggest thing I found that it doesn't account for is temperatures, and that's it. Mike is cheating with Factory Planner again? I'm always cheating with Factory Planner. You're one of my favorite cheats of all time. Yeah, this doesn't go all the way. Whoops. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Matter fabs don't use modules and beacons. Planners lets you put those in. Does it? The matter machines? I'm curious about that. Let's see. Like let's say from stone, right? Oh wait, sorry, not from matter conversion, right? Like this? No, it doesn't let you do that. You can't do it for material fabricators. It doesn't let me do it. It knows. A adorable 40-year-old dude in our RuneScape build who's absolutely gushing over leagues. He did 2 laps of agility and 6 levels and is losing it. Aw. Alright, let me get coke and biomass. Pat, did you make a friend? That wasn't me. This is Pat's repayment for all the Factorio I'm playing. He's seeing other people now. Playing other games. I don't feel like we have a lot of space for another type of science over here, maybe. Maybe I should have given it more space, I don't know. I'll probably build it somewhere else, actually. I don't know. Well, I have 2 more sciences to make here. Maybe I shouldn't do this, like this. Thinking about it. I feel like this is a mistake, if I, because then I could put 1 more tier here, kind of a thing. And then it's together, so I'm gonna separate it out a little bit better. Yes, I know. 1 second. Steel. So you can't set a beacon 4, but you can't copy beacon from the rest of the build. Oh, well, that's a problem in the UI then. I never used it for that, so I'm actually curious about that. Let's do like, let's say from here, beacon. Sorry, I need another, say, scrap or something. Module. So you can say right click. Oh yeah, you can. So yeah, it won't let you do it by default, but yeah. I mean, if you're doing that, then you should be setting the defaults. I'm just gonna say. You could report it. It looks like the dev for it is active, so. I mean, he did a really big update just today, so. I'm sad. Full of sadness. I hate you so much, stop. I'm trying to put this somewhere else, because this is just like, yeah. I think being at the bottom here is fine. I have no qualms about this, except I can't put any items into it because I have too much stuff with me again. Just put more steel into here. I should just put this in the car. There you go. Problem solved. Great. I always do more damage than it's worth to blow these up, honestly. I hate myself. Alright, let's see. Steel. How can I get steel here? This is a good place. Alright, we'll go near the core fragment miner. Because core seams are pretty cool, actually. And I want to do... Let's see. I can just do this. I'm out of undergrounds. I guess I should go pick some of those up. You got them from the Bible clan. Wow. Pat has some very interesting variety of friends. It's his Bible study group. I can get behind that. Good job, Pat. You're wholesome now, Pat. How does that feel? Do I need salt in this or no? I don't remember. I'm just going to leave it the way it is, actually. And put those in here. Put that over here. Grab all these. Okay. I'll just bring as much as I can. I've noticed that every time I do things with, whenever I put stone into here, I seem to tear up a single stone thing of concrete, just like that. But I know I had like a little space over here I wasn't satisfied with. Alright, all good. So what I want to do with this one is, let's see. Thing is, I won't need this for very long. What I need is I need one little guy here making some carbon black. Just a little bit. Maybe I'll make two, because I think I have space for... I have space for like 2 or 3 of these, so... Drop near. That's why I have coal on that line. That's why I brought it all the way over here without actually mixing it up, so... coke. That officially divides it. This is a good way of solving this before it becomes a problem, which is right now, so... I don't need that much, because I know I had an influx of it later on. It becomes like a byproduct. Again, reminds me of a pie chain. Pie chains are like that, so... They love doing that in pie. Alright, and last but not least is I need to pull in some from, let's see. We need some of the, whatever the sludge is called, whatever this thing, biomatter. Which I have a bunch around, but I'm just gonna have to, like, grab it in the car or something, I don't know. Great. Yeah, just get rid of these. I actually may need more of it, but that will come over time. Because we have to rush essentially to the, basically creating it from scratch, so... I know what I remember reading that, like, on planets, the biomatter doesn't actually spawn there anymore, which is actually really nice. I'm glad they did that. That was a really smart idea. Alright, let's see, where is it at now? This car has some too. Given the times 10, we may need more than this. Okay, so if you do like times 1,000 in what's it called? If you do times 1,000 with this, that's ridiculous, because then you have to basically get so much biomass. Oh no, but I think they give you a recipe. They give you an out. They make it more expensive. I remember that. Yeah, they give you an out for that, if I remember. So what was the option? It's like... I actually don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. If you're playing without biters and wish to research all technology, including military, enable this option. But be prepared, they will be expensive. Yeah, that's what the out is. I now recall that. I've never used it, but I remember that being there. Because otherwise you would need biters to do it, so. So. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to rush to... Actually, we can't even do biomass really right now, because it requires bioprocessing. What a waste of time. Actually, it wasn't really a waste of time, it was I mean, it only requires like 150. It's actually pretty cheap. I mean, is there anything that's like expensive here? Yeah. You know, I'm gonna hold off on that actually. I thought maybe that would be a good idea, but I just realized it's not, so. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing before then. Never mind. At least I have it though, because I kind of needed it regardless. Alright, so we got that copper cable. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I want to see what kind of system you roll time. Oh, how far are you from rockets? You're talking satellites. Satellites are different from rockets. So to do satellites, we need to get to rocket tech cards. So that's a part of blue science. We probably, if we do any at all today, we probably won't do that much. If I had to guess. Solder, PCB. PCB substrate. So that's 2 for each one of these, okay. You guys like direct insertion, right? I know we do. Because I like direct insertion. I don't always insert, but when I do, it's directly. Actually, we can go up, down. So, that's fine. Yeah, I can put ferric chloride with that as well. But the direct inserted mount is slow. I know, it's my jam right here. Just have to figure out how to put the copper in. I may not have as much inputs as I think I do. I might give it a red. 1, 2, 3, okay. Because I think that's fine for inserter rate, especially because it's 2 of them. Yeah, it's fine. So we're gonna do something like this. Except we can't see anything because it's really dark. Alright, there we go, now it's not dark. I'm not sure, I have to remember how much, copper, or it's not copper, how much I'm gonna need in terms of, yeah, maybe in terms of copper. That can also be long-armed as well. Although I may not need to. No, I do need to. Okay, so the output will be here. Okay, you can grab that. And okay, so I've got PCB. I just need to bring 3 items in here: circuits, solder, and electronic components. What does it need the most of? Yeah. And some it can go diagonal too, which is really nice. Actually, I'm probably gonna do them both diagonally like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. So advantage of shields, they're cool. Actually, I don't really remember, to be honest. I think they're yet less UPS intensive than everything else is. I'm also running out of several materials. We're going to have to go up and get some. Yeah, we're basically done. Yeah, let's go get some more stuff. Oh, you know what'll also help? Guess I'll make some. Tin ore, nice. Okay, so I need not really a whole lot of belts. I'll still grab some and just tap out this guy. I'm not sure what's missing right now. It's just complaining about whatever. Military tech card, nice. Yeah, that doesn't need anything. I think I have... What kind of cable did I have? This one. There you go. Why do inserters... Oh, hold up a minute. Wait. What? Dude, why is there so many inserters in here? Oh, because I never limited it. Okay, well, we have actually a lot of inserters. So, anytime you mess up things like this... Why did I do that? Oh, and then it was over 1,000, so, yeah. I was like, yeah, 1.2. That's why I kept doing it. Maybe I should have paid attention to that. Okay, well... I have good news, guys. We have no more problems with inserters. The bad news is we have no more problems with inserters. I maybe should alarm it to, like, tell me when there's a excess of something, because, yeah, don't worry, we'll use these at some point, I assure you. I was wondering what was going on with that, but yeah. Well, that sucked, how much resources do you think this used up? I was wondering, because I remember I saw him here before, but then I ignored it, because, you know, that's what I do, I ignore things. Okay, is there a reason why it keeps coming down here? Oh, because it's got a bunch in there, that's why. Okay, we got, like, basically 2 chests of this stuff, so... Oh, you know, I kind of figured they would come down there at some point. I kind of knew. Yeah, let me go kill them. Why? It's water. It's drinking water. Why would you destroy this? Alright, anyways. And I still don't have the thing where it gives me my stuff back. 1 second. I don't even have pipes. Like, just make one. They're coming from... I actually have no idea which nest they're coming from. There's probably a new one around here somewhere. Where's a radar dish? Just put one down. We'll probably see it somewhere. I don't know where it would be, actually. Because they wouldn't be coming from over here or there. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Where do they come from? There's probably a new nest somewhere there, I have to say. We'll let it scan for a bit. Came from behind, pretty accurate though. Alright, we're good with inserters now, my friends. Yeah, this one has some more. So that's a rule of thumb is pay attention to when something has too much of something, because yeah, there's something was wrong, and now we know why. So it probably wasted a bunch of resources, but that's fine. I can here's what I'll do. I'll where's a speaker? Oh, I have no silicon for it. I'd have to bring oh, you need Bakelite for that too? Oh, forget that. Actually, Bakelite's not that hard to make. It's actually it's phenol, so no, I'm not bothering with that. I mean, it's still not hard to make, but what's it complaining about right now? Nothing. Okay, it's just gears. Oh, I need long arm inserters. Let's do another stack of that. Any poles? No, I do need some pipes though. Alright, let's go. Were there purple butters? No. F4 show pass? I guess I could do that. Someone will use, hey, wait a minute, you cheated though. There they are. Exactly the place I knew they were coming from. I even said that was the place they were likely coming from. I'm not going down there though. I'm lazy. Not sneaky biters though. I'd have to drive down there. I'm not driving down there. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing this because I think I'm good on military cards. All right, let's see. So we got oh, I didn't bring enough of these. This is the other one I needed. I needed some of this. Whoops. Oops. Okay, let me go get that. I mean, how far is that really? It's through those trees, which is the only annoying part. So I'd rather stall on it rather than actually go deal with them, so. I mean, I'm gonna need some biter stuff probably eventually. Ah, no, fine, I'll deal with them. They're gonna be a little bit annoying if I don't deal with them, so. Just slightly. And I need chem plants, right? Yeah. You have enough assemblers? I don't have enough assemblers either. There we go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, they're getting a little bit more intense now, because this is what they do. I just don't like these tree holes or that I have to make. They're annoying. Be careful. I'm gonna be much less hesitant to take out biter nests once I get to. Yeah, I'm surprised I still haven't seen it because I'm like I put a radar down there to scan for that kind of stuff. There it is. Oh my god, that's huge. that the only one that took damage? Oh. Yeah, there's one over there, and there's a larger nest there. I can go probably deal with that one too. Tree holes, exactly. You got me. Yeah, that one doesn't look that bad. I could go into that. I could drive around rocks. Just casually walk in, place turrets. Doesn't elaborate further. I'm not sure if I want to deal with the bottom one, though. That's my only thing. Oh, there's... Oh, what? 1 second. These ones took a little bit of damage, so they did want to stack up with each other. I'm not sure if I want to get... Well, I'll get that one, actually. That one's fine for me to grab. Great. One more over there. Just realized I can't actually really remove this now. Whatever, I'll just keep it on the ground. It's, if I ever need to trim the map, it's not gonna like that, but whatever. And then I'll be very confused. Pi done? Nope. Pi is on hiatus for a bit. I'm having a little bit of a break by playing, this kind of thing. I just want a bit of a change. I've been playing Pi for like a year, so that's what it is. Breakdown? Yeah, something like that. It was a couple things. It was, like, all the expansion news was coming out. I was getting all excited for it. And I'm like, I really want to make that, like, train ship video again. Because this is, like, I feel like once the expansion is out, things are going to be a bit different. And it may be a while before I get a chance to really do this again, maybe. I'd have to go, like, to an older build or something. It depends. Who knows? It might be different, and then I'd be very sad that I missed my opportunity, right? What is that? Oh, it's aluminum. Oh, okay. I don't have any night vision now. So it was kind of that. I want to make a nice video on the internet about train ships, you know, things like that. So. It's kind of like that. Try getting Mike into 40k for years. Problem is Mike can't read. No, more like I don't have like really super like there's so much lore to it. Like they added lore upon lore upon lore to 40k. That's really what my issue is. It's not even a reading. Like don't go Mike can't read. Like that's how it is. I don't know how reading is a prerequisite to 40k. Yeah, I'm gonna take that personally. How's he reading chat then? It's a text-to-speech that isn't being picked up by the stream. That's how. Okay, thank you for bringing me over here. We have everything else we need? I'm just double checking. We got way too many pipes, actually, to be fair. I think we're good, right? I might grab one more of these and that's it. Okay, let's go. Man, it is just eating through stone. You know, that's kind of the way I feel like with the SE is like, if I had any more science multiplier, I would be spending more time trying to outpost than I would be actually trying to build stuff. So this is for this guy. Okay, hydrogen chloride, then we can get PCB substrate, this one here. And then I need epoxy for, so... yeah, that's kind of what it needed, so... plastic, silica, and epoxy. And I do have silica around, but I'm gonna have to probably just bring it, like, over here somewhere as well. Where are we at? There we go. I'll just bring some stone up here at some point. Soon. Whatever, I'll just leave that here. What was I gonna go grab? I forget. You're right, I need epoxy. I need a lot of epoxy. And that one is a chain that is, I believe... like, I did that as a loop, but I don't want to do that as a loop now. Yeah, I need petroleum, and then it outputs salt. So I have to... yeah, okay. Here, have that. I hate everything this thing stands for. Let's like put 2 cliff explosives in there. Like, I'm a very simple guy, I just want to destroy rocks. Like, everything is... okay, whatever, I hate it. I don't care. It's, you know what, this needs to go in here. I just never have enough inventory space. I don't have logistics slots, I need those. I need them. Where? It's every time. Alright. Petroleum. I choose you. Perturbo, you say Mike is famous for turtling or breaking rules? I mean both at the same time. No.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
It will not stop. Ever. Oops. Angie is quite right. Wait, why does that not work? Oh, because it's with the other pipes there. Oops. It needs a little bit of a... okay. That one will be fine. I don't remember how much epoxy I need. I just remember it's annoying, so... and epoxy, I'll probably just put epoxy below it. So, just chlorine and petroleum is all I need. Might need a bit more space in this. Actually, I'll just do it like here. That's what we'll do. So I'll make sure I give it enough space. I remember I need a lot of it for other things, so... actually, no, that's wrong. One, 2, 3, okay, good. I try my best. Sometimes your best is not good enough. Oh, that's linking to something over there. Can I get this to be... Oh, yeah, I can. I love these pulls. These pulls are amazing. Alright, so chlorine is first. Alright, and then petroleum is the last one. Okay. That'll do it. It should just use it, I would hope, but I guess we'll find out. Probably somewhere with petroleum. Just remember, computer systems are based on turtles. So some turtles can be bent, others can be broken. No, no, no. Computer systems are based upon shooting lightning into a rock. Don't forget, and tricking the rock to think. That's really what computer systems are based upon. Alright, so we got iron and we got plastic bars. And now with AI, we've now tricked it into sentience. So it's it's what have we wrought upon this universe, you know? It's not ethical to trick rocks into thinking. Well, too bad. Welcome to the horrible future that we've created. I'm telling you, it's not my fault. I didn't do this one. This one's not on me. I'm probably just gonna give it like a few of these guys. Oops. How much does it use for hydrogen chloride? 240. We create 120. Okay, let's just get rid of some of this then. Surely we will not make all this, right? Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Alright. There you go. Welcome to the endless suffering, AI. Welcome to existence. Wonder what ChatGPT thinks about all this. Oop, this is the wrong one. Alright, I just need silicone and plastic, and that's it. I got plastic right here, I just need stone. I don't have any stone around here, do I? No. There wasn't much of a need for stone all the way up here, so I never brought it up. But I have some, like, right here, so... So I'm gonna walk around. When I had the car, I think right next to me. No, I don't want plastic bars. Alright. Stone, it will be right around here. Don't ask why these are divided, they just are. And can I just, yeah, I can just go up this way. There's some stone over here too, which is nice, so. I'll definitely have more than enough, more than our fair share. Where's the car at? Yeah, it's right over there. I knew it was somewhere nearby, I just was like, yeah. I might go dip out and get some coffee, just for a minute. I'm gonna dip out and get some coffee, I'll be right back. Alright, I don't have trains for... Alright, I'm back, friends. I believe at some point in my life I'll be able to launch a rocket. I've been trying like a year. Holy Factorio. Yeah, it's better to break down problems, it's better to break down problems into smaller chunks, and it's just more manageable that way, but, I believe in you, I believe in you. You'll get it done. I believe. Yeah, I don't think I have any water around here. I'm just gonna pull it from the other side. That's where I'll get it from. I believe. Launching a rocket on C-block, though, yeah. They give you as much difficulty as you want to manage, you know. No one ever claimed that the modding scene wasn't absolutely incredible for this game, you know. Oops. Oops. Okay. One more over here. Alright, and offshore pump this bad boy. But that's the way I like to think about it, is I just... Whenever I work at stuff, is I don't think about the big picture, I just think about, like... You break down components, you go like, hey, you know... Rocket needs blah 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 blah, and then... You kind of just work on one item at a time until you satisfy it, so... And you can basically beat Factorio and basically any company mod to go with it. I was doing Pyanodons pretty much the same way. Okay, and then just some silica. Some silicon. Actually, I'm gonna do it over here. Actually, I don't need to do that. We can have inserters that drop near. Alright, PCB substrates. Is Pat skitzing about 40k in my absence? Yeah, he says I can't enjoy 40k because I can't read. That's what he said. Can you believe the insult? I actually literally cannot believe it. I'm speechless. You'd make fun of my reading comprehension. Me of all people. And that. There we go. Okay, Pat will get his comeuppance one day. He'll forget how to read. How do you pronounce skitzing? I guess it's just skitzing. I think I just did. Alright. We need water here as well. Yep. Alright, so we got water in these guys too. Just need some copper plates as well. I may not have... Oops. I may not have actually realized that was supposed to be here. Wondering if I left any more space, because I actually would like that to be kind of like long-armed over. I mean, I could just move this entire build over just slightly. It's not like it was doing that much, actually. Which is kind of annoying. That's why I said oops. Skitzing. This is what I like to call Shaz type language. Shaz is a bad influence on us all. Shaz words. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give it like a little bit more over here. Gives it plenty of space over there for anything else I want to do, and it's just for circuits. Then I have to debate if I want to have any more, anything else to go with it, which I might. Well, I agree that Karn the Betrayer is absolutely beating the shit out of Erebus. You're just trying to make me read stuff, Pat. Alright, Pat. You're on thin ice now. I know what he's doing. So we have a nice little iron, well... I mean, this does work. Yeah, I mean, it would. I know what he's doing. Wolframite. Oh, he took you 3 words. Insecure about his reading. I can't. It's more that I can't pronounce things. That's what I'm saying. It's not really my reading. But I tend to ignore things that Pat says because Pat just links me huge articles of things, and then counts as not reading. Listen, Pat. Time is a currency. One that cannot be squandered. So if it wasn't for you, those are not exactly normal words. I know weird Warhammer stuff. Yeah, I can tell. Thanks. I know weird Warhammer stuff. It's an understatement of the century. It's too much. It's too much for me. That's what the problem with it is. So we got circuits and components. I don't think it really cares about which one it comes from, though. So can I just, like, put this, like, down here? Oh, I actually totally can. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I don't know how many circuits I need. This is, like, 3 right now, using up 6 circuits. I make 12 right now. This is when copper starts to get used. And what did I need for chem cards? 3.7. Yeah, so I need double this then. And which means I'm gonna need to scale up the green circuits as well. But that's, yeah. That's a given. You have to change this build up slightly too here, but it should be okay. The only thing I hate about this is the fact it doesn't consistently... How many inserters can I get coming for this? Actually, only 1. Okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Because I could just say... And that one wasn't even connected. Wait, why are these not even connected? And, yeah, there's some other things wrong with this, but... We'll decide what we want to do with that in a bit. Okay. I'm not gonna look at it right now. Well, I'll look at it soon. Okay, so I need to bring solder up here too. Solder. So some comes up here. To like split this up, I have to decide how to do that though. I mean, I could just... I mean, how much could it possibly need? 1.5. So it's like gonna be 3 for that, and then this one's gonna be like 12-ish. Yeah, I need to split it here. Only question is how. Okay, wait, I have an idea. I'm not belt braiding, no matter what you tell me. I refuse. We'll never belt braid, ever. In the history of ever. Okay. And that can actually just be greens, I think, right? Doesn't need that many circuits, does it? Yeah, no, it won't. 12 at most. And last one, I think, is just components, right? Oh, circuits are actually the thing it needs the most of. I should put this with this guy. Okay, never mind. Can I get that to come up there or no? Yeah, I can, but... Okay, that should be everything it needs. That's it. We now have circuits. Oh, man. Rogo, booked them. Mike and Pat, Rogo, and... These are just made-up words. I refuse to believe it. Does Mike walk into a bar or a bra, and does he see it and coming to duck in time? A bar or bra. Mike, all words are made up. That, you know, I can't argue with that, actually, to be honest. It's a pretty true statement, actually. Like, all words are made up. How depressing. Oh. This never got fixed. I thought it was fixed. Huh. Never mind. Well, rip that. I just forgot how to trigger it. Sorry, I thought it was fixed in the last patch. Apparently it wasn't. Oh great, it's like we're at this point now. I just forgot exactly the circumstances it took to get it to crash like that. And it's underground indicators that's doing it, so... I just forgot. Oh, you broke it, I know. It's a shame I was telling Rhaegar that I thought it was fixed. I guess it's not. I'm gonna see if so it's underground indicators that did that, right? That's on me. I didn't realize. For some reason I thought it was, but no. I was wrong. Oh, this is interesting. Oops. It doesn't quite go far enough for that. Oh, God. I could just, I can't do anything about that. I mean, I could kind of bring it down on the side here, but, oh, I can't. I forgot these are not long enough. I mean, I could just go reverse it, actually, and just deal with it up here, then. It's fine. Surely I won't need more circuits than this, will I? That's not the right one. Alright, what happened right now? There's no water. I'll just do this. Ta-da, circuits. Okay, stump. Now who's the best forger? Yeah. Let's see. Let's go throw down the, what I need for... It's kind of hard to see with the pollution cloud like this, so I'm gonna just turn that off. We're gonna definitely need some components or something, I don't know. We have to check our mines after this. It was, which card was it? This one. Let's have a look. So, sulfuric acid and some other garbage. Oh, look. Request song. You yet to come eventually, my friend. Wish you all the best, Rogol signed. Okay, whatever. This is an hour-long video. I'm not putting an hour-long video on Pat. I will listen to it for like 5 minutes, and then I'm changing it. And by the way, this is what Pat does to me all the time. He will just link hour-long things and go, "Oh, you're only supposed to listen to the first little bit of it. You weren't meant to listen to the entire thing." And I'm like, why? All right. Actually, is there a specific time code you want me to do it from? You have I don't know, like. You have like 15 seconds to tell me, otherwise I'm just gonna stop at whatever I want to. 1, 2, 3. Pat has no consideration whatsoever. None at all. None. He's got no chill. Just wherever, bro. Just wherever, bro. Just wherever, bro. This is how Pat is. I can't believe Pat would do this. Some RuneScape music. The thing is, it means nothing to me. I don't play RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape. There's no nostalgia factor for me, but you know what? We'll let it happen. We'll let it slide just this time. It's RuneScape lo-fi, bro. Oh, okay. It could have been medieval electro or something, you know, or something else. We need advanced circuits here and blank tech cards. The glass is going to be its own thing, guaranteed. You won't understand, Dad. It's RuneScape. It's an online MMO that everyone likes. Actually, I don't know what RuneScape is classified as, to be honest. I don't think it's an MMO somehow. Where is it? No, why is it doing this? I copied something I shouldn't have. It is an MMO? Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know what it is. I stand corrected. It's an MMO. Okay, alright. Don't yell at me. I only know one game, and that's Factorio. That's it. I don't play anything else. Okay, I do play other things, but, you know. For the sake of, the lore. I don't think there's ever been a time where Pat doesn't link me, like, to, like, some, like, randomly long thing. Alright, I need to get sulfuric acid, and we have plenty of that. Okay, so we got sulfuric acid, we just need the advanced circuits down here, and then I can plug that into the machines, and then we're good. We're done. I guess I didn't quite bring down the... Where's my car? That's down there. What's the first thing we're gonna do? I want to go right for jetpacks, actually. That's what we're doing. Jetpacks all the way. That's the very first thing we're going for. I don't think there's anything else, like, really good early on. I think then we have to go to military tech. See, I don't need generators for this either, so... Hey, JD. How's the things going? Hey, welcome. How you guys doing? We're playing some space exploration, VBZ, and K2. So we got some lovely chains. So I'll just to give you an idea, I'll show you what the circuits look like in this. You know, it's kind of pionodons, but at the same time, not really pionodons. And I think we have to go over here and fix those. So here's my this is my red circuit setup right here. So it's what it took to do it. And green circuits are like right there. So. Chains are slightly more complex, slightly. It's like a lighter version of that kind of thing. You know, it gives you all that stuff. So VBZ, yes, that's what we got. Yeah, VBZ, that's what that mod pack is. So it's the lovely Brevin mod set. It's very nice. It's fun, and I ran out of red belts. So hey, you guys want to see a warehouse mall? And of course, we want to see warehouse mall. 1 second. I'll show you my lovely warehouse mall. I made it myself. I saw a screenshot online and I recreated this. So it's just more of the fun stuff that I've been doing with this run. So it's actually pretty good. It's pretty simple circuits and everything. So I'm actually very pleased with how it turned out. So, but it's quite good. it gives you a bunch of new ores and actually integrates really well into SE if you've ever done SE. It's like you get aluminum ore planets, you get salt planets, you get titanium ore planets, things like that. So, oh yeah, my core fragments is like, so if you were doing core fragment processing, now instead of having like 8 products, you now have 18. So all the way down. So that's all you get. Yep. It's good though. It's really, it's a lot of fun though. Super fun. I can recommend. JD's next run? After pies. JD has to do pie. You might be looking into the future. I like SE. Yeah. I want to do another little train ship system, so this is where this guy came in for me, so. I wanted more train ships. My lust for train ships was not satiated by my last run, so I had to increase it. Is there anything else I want here or no? You struggle with C block? We all struggle with C block. Let me just figure out how to get back all the way up here. C-bus will score, yeah. Oh man. So is that what you're just doing right now? Is a good old C block? I will admit I have not completed that C block is on that bucket list. It's on that bucket list, but you know. It's for eventually. 72, 72, 54, that's fine. Mike, you were doing Pi, right? Isn't this a sort of more fun and interesting Pactive version? I mean, it's different. I still like Pi. Pi is fun too. Pi just has a lot of really complex chains, is what I'd say. Pies is like, so you wanna make steel plates. First, you must invent a universe, and you want to make formaldehyde. Well, there's 3 different byproducts that come out of it. This one's just kind of like natural gas and formaldehyde. Good luck. So, it's a little bit of a lighter version of kind of like a complex mod pack, but yeah. I would say this kind of sits, maybe, I don't know. Maybe like half the difficulty of pies, maybe, is what I would say. Maybe about 40%. Maybe a little bit under half, so. It's good prep if you want to do pies at one point, you know? What's the deal with this one? Needs an inserter. And what was I gonna do? I forget. Oh yeah, I was gonna go plug in the rest of the advanced circuits into my lovely science, and then we're gonna have chemical science, so. That's kind of what we're after now, just finishing up our sciences here. Yeah, so these charts are like, this is just covering the top of the base. Whoops. I probably should go repair that at some point. Probably. But I'm likely not going to. At least not for a little bit, so. But I'm glad you're doing well. Oh yeah. What did you think of the Friday facts actually today? That one was a good technical one. I like a good technical Friday facts. That one was really nice. That's like I have to change something out. All right, we listened to Tim. Wait, what is this? Sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Music. I don't want to be listening to not pies. Sorry, I like pies. No, I don't want to be listening to Pat's music request for an hour. As much as you'd like it, I'm sure. Good old. He made me listen to what was it called? RuneScape Lo-Fi. That was what it was. So, what a genre. All right, throw this guy up here. RuneScape Lo-Fi, my beloved. It's more, I'm surprised that's even a thing. Alright, we got our first chemical tech card that just came out. Is there a way for me to make it go down here or no? Yeah, I was just like, I should actually just bring it into the bottom. Wait, no, that's not glass. Where's glass coming from? Wait, I did the completely wrong thing. It was supposed to be this one, whoops. So where was this coming? It was from here before. Okay, we're fine, don't worry. I'm just gonna take it out and that's it. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. What's that thing showing underground extensions? That's yeah, underground indicators. But I've had it crash on me slightly. It's got a little bit of a problem with it that we need to report. Hey, Ruxman, thank you for fun. It's got a little bit of a slight crash issue. I'll show you because I just remembered what it was today. So 4.0. It's like so if you have like if you're doing like ghosting and you place one and then you delete it, or what was it? Yeah, if you delete one that has a connected ghost, it crashes. So now you would say how many circumstances can you get for that, but I don't know. Just FYI. Not I still recommend it. It's good, but you just kind of have to be a little bit on the ball. Maybe have a lot of autosaves until it's fixed, but it hasn't been fixed yet. It was introduced a couple of patches ago, so. Yeah, it's the one that causes crashing with ghosts, because it literally says underground indicators. That is not the only one, though. I think belt reverser also does it, but it has to. You have to have it connected to one, so you have to have it connected to like a belt line that is like partially done. All right, we have our first science. Well, we got many sciences, but it's not the first one, but you know. Alright, only a few minutes for advanced oil processing, so there we go. Kinda want to upgrade these, I just like seeing this on the map, so. I'm out of lighted poles. All those like fanciful like poles I had all over the place. Alright, I have absolutely no idea what the next goal is, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's just gonna be I'm extending green chips and something else potentially. Oops. Timestamp is that sweet spot though. Oh yeah, that what's it called? That also gets you that mod list also lets you get my save files, so it's all there. Let's see. There's a bunch of things you can get from that, so in case you're interested, you can always pull that out. Alright, we're done on pipes and yeah, this guy too. Gonna just grab a bunch of poles. There we go. And gonna need probably some inserters as well. Yeah, these guys. Pretty pleased with how that went. That went pretty good. We're not at the satellite launching stage yet, but we're getting there. Slowly and surely. Yeah, but we're gonna need more greens. We're gonna need more green chips. Potentially more. Yeah, I'm gonna need more copper as well. I might as well do that while I'm down here. Is this over here? I was like, there's like a one little patch of that I missed apparently. There we go. I feel like this went back to RuneScape Lo-Fi, but you know, to be fair, everything will sound like RuneScape Lo-Fi once you listen to it one time. Still not the weirdest music I've ever heard. But it's up there. Thanks, Pat. Okay, these are done. I don't need so much of this, but yeah, might as well. And oh yeah, I should also mention the next copper patch is gonna be pretty far away, so good luck. Wish me luck. I'm not gonna be slightly a problem. For some reason, I rolled one that didn't. This is like the only major copper patch besides the one that basically depleted from the beginning. The next one is over here, so I'm hoping I'll be at trains by then. But you know, at least the nice thing about this set of mods is you don't actually really need that much copper, at least for the time being. But you know, and I messed this up. Thank you for not putting this in with me. So. I don't know what to get rid of here. I'm just gonna put some coal away. You always need cover though. I know. No problem, MacBuck. You wanna know what you're listening to right now? It might be weird for you. I really don't. And I hope you don't tell me. I truly do not. Okay, we're running out of... Great. Did they get one? Oh, they got a wall. That's spitters, though. Great. Can I just do this? Yeah. What can I do to... really nothing, can I? I can just get rid of some of it over here. I thought it would be helpful for me to... okay. Well, no, actually I can pick up inserters. Alright, this is fine. There's my aluminum, my old one that runs out, that's fine. Oh, we just finished advanced oil processing. Okay, we could do cracking now. Was there something else I want to dig into or no? Do I need silica right now? I technically do, but also don't at the same time. I can go... Oh, sorry, that's zircon, not silica. I'll do the oil first, because that's like the best... one of the better things you can possibly do. These... Give me some of that. Give me all these. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I had like an odd number of, yeah, don't worry about it. I need inserters as well. Sec. We're just all over the place right now. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need, we're not gonna need fast inserters anytime soon. I may have made a mistake where I, made a little bit too many of them. Highly potential, yes, we did do that, so. Oopsie poopsie. And yeah, okay, I guess the rest of it's good. So I don't need oil refiners. I do need chem plants though. I'm not sure how much chem plants we're gonna need though. But I'd prefer to get petroleum through the more efficient method of the cracking rather than at oh, you know what we also need? Oh, yes. I want efficiency modules, but I think that needs batteries. Yeah, these are expensive early on, but we do need these too. Okay, you won't tell me? Good. Keep it that way. And yeah, we will definitely need more chips to go with that. All right, I'll start with the oil cracking, and then there's a lot of things. Well, nothing has to be really changed, but it's still like, yeah, there's still a lot of things to do. Where's the car at? Over there. So yeah, no, I'm a fan of the mall. The mall's kind of nice. How it kind of came out to be in the end. I at first was not sure about what I would think about it. I thought it would be like a little bit inefficient, but it was actually fine. I mean, I'm sure there's like perfectly efficient builds you could do with that, so. We're also lacking in glass a little bit. We're gonna need more glass. Well, this side is just not working, actually. Never mind. 'Cause I remember I made just enough for it, so... What's your problem? It, for some reason, is... Oh, you know what it was? It was when it, yeah, I had an issue a little while back where it, Oh, I know what it is. It's this. Because a meteor came down and it, like, spanked this entire line, so... You know, what can you do? You just toss some things in here. It failed to equalize the line properly. Yeah, but for some reason everything else here worked out, unless it's like broken here somewhere. I don't know. I don't think it is. I think it's fine. Great. Now you have too much tin. And that's why we give it to the warehouse, because, or the, whatever the thing I have over there is, because not my problem. Leave it to that thing. Alright. Now it's making glass again. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, we actually need it for the science. The science isn't going to go at full speed until that kind of gets fixed. Alright, back to here. So we have oil cracking now to do. New production block posted. Pretty happy with how it turned out. On my, would that be on the Discord? I think that would be on the Discord. Now we want this guy. So, weird thing is that you get carbon black for this oil processing, but not for the last one. But this is probably, the reason why is probably because you get so much of it. If I had to guess. It's the sheer amount of it that you would receive. Alright, that wall's getting worse, but I don't have to do anything quite with it yet. I can still stall. And this was... I hate these other storage tanks. I have the better ones. Just gonna move them slightly away. Do it, pump, and just throw it into here. Alright, let's see. So we'll say if anything greater than 1800, I guess. I know I'm storing way too much of this, but I guess who cares? It don't really matter. On Discord, yeah. Oh, let me have a quick peek at it. Oh, I was pinged for something. Even cheating me in channel points. Oh, you got the beacons. Did the beacons not fit in the middle? It could have been more towards the middle of the blocks, or is that just the bottom of the block? Is that why? So I need this guy to start. This one's, yeah. I think one of the other builds I did before was to like squish it together, but to be fair, I think I have them all squished together anyways. Forget it. I'll squish them together. You know, there's a lovely mod out there that's like it's something like it flips things around. Or sorry, it flips around building outputs, and that one's like really nice, but also incredibly unethical. No, it's not unethical, but I remember someone suggesting that to me in one of my SE games to actually use that, so that like, because I kept having to fiddle with the outputs, but I still refused to do it. Something weird in me stirs and just wants this to be look like with normal rule sets, right? God damn it, water! I know. Wait, did I put water in the wrong one? No, that's in the right one. Sorry, for some reason I thought it wasn't in the right one. Okay, this actually has to be over here. Dark side fill combat? Oh, for DSP combat update. God, you don't even want to get into that lore, Pat. You don't want to. Rest assured, that is some lore you don't want to see. All right, and we could do light oil, or to petroleum cracking. Oh right, hold up. I did this wrong. 1 second. It has to have a way of outputting whatever it has. Mike, the hat was almost eaten. It was. Seems like I'm avoiding this ethanol gas. Why would you avoid ethanol gas? Alright, can I... let's see. That's fine, get that over here. I can't believe you brought up Darkside Phil, Pat. I can't believe it. The only reason I laughed was because today there was something he like what's it called? He made a big deal out of something I think being stolen from him. He's like guys, I'm gonna talk about it on my podcast, and then as it turns out, he was like it was the most boring, mundane story. It was like what's it called? Apparently, what happened was he had some things in his cart, and someone just took his cart and went out of the store with it or something. And you're like, what? What the fuck does this matter? That's the reason I laughed. And so once again, everyone was making fun of him on the internet for that. I'm not dealing with that right now. I don't care. It's basically things that you'd be like normal people would be like, I'm not gonna tell anybody this happened, because it literally doesn't matter, and he makes an entire segment on a podcast. So. it's one of those things. Like I said, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole because it's yeah. I'm gonna move this guy over here. It's not a yeah. The day I ever cover anything that guy does is the day I think, yeah, I should do a podcast. What would I podcast about? That's the question. I kind of want to put this over here. I can actually just throw it back this way. The Factorio automation podcast, that's what it'd be. Let's do that. Tell stories about when you worked at Wendy's. Well, the problem is I never worked at Wendy's, Pat. That would be problem number one. So first off, you'd have to fix that. And also, I never worked at Wendy's. Alright, let's get these, that guy. Is it not, why is it not compatible with this? Oh, it's, that pipe's in the way. Oops. I guess I forgot that had an output on the other side. Oops. Alright, well, let's, 1 second. Let me put it back to petroleum for a second so it just keeps going for a little bit. Yeah, stop doing whatever. I forgot that the outputs are a little bit, different. Actually, I think it just needs one thing like this. There you go. And that just, yeah, okay, I'll just do that. It's close enough. Well, Mike, the Christmas chili, you're once again you're referencing something I don't understand. Was that like a nostalgia critic thing or something? I forget. The Christmas chili. I feel like it was a nostalgia critic thing, but maybe I'm wrong. This is how long. This is how much Pat's terminally on the internet. Okay. You should do it now. So this should make a little bit more... I could probably even extend this guy a little bit more. I can't even remember his own lore, no. The lore you made up for me, no. I don't remember it. Listen, Pat, we don't even have Wendy's in Canada, okay? This is how inaccurate you are. You what? Yeah, no, we don't have Wendy's in Canada. You didn't know that? Tell me you have Waffle House? We definitely don't have that. I also lied, we do have Wendy's in Canada. But, you know, I just want to keep you on your toes. But we definitely don't have Waffle House. We have, like, Denny's and what else do we have? I don't even know what we have. Okay, essentially, take American chains or whatever, and we have maybe 5% of them. Because they simply don't come up here. In fact, when I went down to the States in Seattle, I wanted, what's it called, Chick-fil-A, and my friends that I went with thought I was crazy. They're like, wait, there's so many better places you can go other than Chick-fil-A, and I'm like, I want Chick-fil-A because it's been like, we've been in like pandemic for like 1,000 years or whatever. And I'm like, I haven't had Chick-fil-A for like whenever the pandemic started because I couldn't cross the border for it. Because we literally did. Actually, it's now coming in. It's now in Toronto, so TLC can go to it whenever he wants to. So, but we don't have that either. So, we're missing a lot of stuff. Let's just go with that. Chick-fil-A is pretty good. I think it's good. I like it. Your friends are crazy. I mean, yeah. I mean, Shaz, are you there? Shaz, tell them what you thought of Chick-fil-A. Shaz went with me. Shaz may be doing something. Then again, I don't get it much, so maybe you're allowed one out. Well, I have to literally go to another country for it, so, you know, there you go. I think it's good, though. I like it. And no, we don't have a Waffle House. I don't think we do, at least. Chaz is the fast food whisperer, yeah. I mean, I don't really have fast food a whole lot, so anyway, so... Oh, wait, these are wrong. Hey, what's this missing? Oh, we don't have enough oil now. Oops. Why did that start using more oil? I mean, I guess I could just go throw some more down. I think we're gonna need the petroleum. Maybe we won't, but you know what? I'll put it down just in case, because, you know, why not put down more oil? Storage, I have probably some in here. 3, and then the rest are over there. Okay. Because we're gonna make rocket fuel in a moment, so... And also, something's very wrong with this. It's glass again. I mean, glass is going 100%. Oh, it's... not going 100%. That's a lie. Told by Big Glass. Alright. For some reason, I don't remember giving it a bunch of tin, but maybe I did. One of these might have like a ton of tin in it. That or I did something wrong with it, I don't know. Who knows? Just like it's just a loop, that's really what the problem with it is, so. Alright. Let's go get oil. Okay, we'll take these. I kind of want to use up this one electric mining drill, because I know I never will otherwise. Alright, rest of it's good. But yeah, no, Canada is strange, because we just don't get certain things. Because it's, I actually don't know what it is. I think it's supply chain. So apparently there's a lot more options for supply chain, I believe, in the States than there is over here. I believe that's what the issue is. If I had to guess, that's what it is. Because I know that's a thing. Like I've talked to. Oh right, I need to fix this too. Okay, let me go do that first. Actually, before I start doing oil. Because you essentially you have a limited number of like shipping providers or something, and they're all pretty garbage apparently. I don't know. That's all I know. Because it was like a big thing like years ago where like Target was coming down here or something, or Target was coming up here, and everyone got really excited because they're like, yeah, we hate Walmart, yeah. You know, it's like they're gonna have like options now, and they're gonna like have competition and things might get cheaper and stuff, and it was just the same stuff, the same prices, everything. It literally had no difference whatsoever. Although this is a very southern thing, not gonna lie. Well, that's probably why I don't know about it. I'm not gonna say as northern as you could get, because that'd have to be in like Northwest Territories or something. You know, there seems to be a large amount of. Oh, they have another nest over there. That's why. Well, when I get the jetpack, I'll go there. Because I think I'm gonna have to clean some of those out. Yeah, these concrete walls are much better. Okay, we got rocket fuel. This on the map, you're about as far away from Waffle Homes as possible. I like how you did the plural is Waffle Home. I mean, to be fair, if I want waffles, I'll go to like a mom and pop like breakfast place around here. That's what I would do. That's usually actually the best place. Usually the best place to go for stuff here. So, oops. Because a lot of chains are just they're usually exceptionally low quality where I am. Because they just like they hire like I don't know, minimum wage cook. They don't really care. It's kind of like our Walmarts. Because I remember what's it called? I remember I don't know, Pat, how much you want me to tell about your lore about where you've worked, actually. He was a manager, or something, I guess. Tell him anything? Okay, anything. Oh, anything. Anything, alright. Pat's most intimate moments. No. So, like, Pat was, like, a manager at, like, a Walmart or something, and so, like, when I was in Ontario... they would just like have like boxes all over the place, like of like what's it called, just like I guess they were shelving up or resupplying stuff for like the next day or something, And so, and I would show him pictures of this, and he thought it was the funniest thing imaginable because it's like they would never get away with that because there's other pipes present within the area. Well, there you go. Second. How do I get rid of this stuff? I can't. And so like I'd send him pictures and you'd be like him and his coworkers would be all amused because they were like look at this shitty Canadian like Walmart setup that they have that they don't care, but they really don't. They just don't. They're just like whatever. They truly didn't care. But people are just used to it here. This is how it is. I found that to be interesting. Is like the Americans care way more about retail than Canadians do. It's just how it is. Did we get all these, or yeah, we did. I'm gonna throw down like another 2 turrets though. Mike Mart? I don't know. I've been to some of the I've been to Europe a few times, so I know how the whatever the shopping chains are. It's different. It's different no matter where you go. But it's just one of those things you would like. I don't know. Canada and US are alike in some ways, but they're really not in other ways. It's really quite random. You would think with the proximity we'd be like much closer together, but nope, we're really not. Alright, we're done with those. Toss that in here. What can I get rid of? Pipe can go into whatever. Just thinking about what else I want, but I think we're pretty good now. I don't need any of these. I keep getting random materials, but yeah, we're going to be working on that next, so... Actually, we can start working on this now. What do we need? Nozzles, right? Yeah. Nozzles. Zirconia and graphite. Okay, I'm gonna go pick those up. I'm gonna just start making a bunch of that. Alright. And tungsten plates now. Alright, next one would be graphite, but I don't think I need that many for this, do I? I need 6, and I'm making... Yeah, I'm making enough for like a bunch of them. That's fine. I think American stores and places have a higher standard. They actually do, and that's an absolute fact, actually. And one of the really big annoying things here is like tipping culture is like really big in at least where I am. And I think it's most of Canada. It's just like basically you go to like unless you're going to like ironically a chain. Unless you're going to a chain, the machines will always pop up for the randomest things going like, do you want to leave an 18% tip? Kind of a thing. And the person may not even be doing anything, you know? It's like, yeah, it's just one of those things. And it actually annoys a lot of people, and a lot of people, especially because Canadians are more like, what's it called? We feel guilty, right? So we always feel like we have to press it. So most of the time what they do is, like, people just go, I just don't go out and eat. They basically say, you know? Because they're like, I literally can't afford it. Because like, if they're asking for like 20% or something on top of, you know, whatever the cost is, just put it in the cost of the food, right? But they don't do that, so you know, it is what it is. But I think for the U.S., it's mostly just in the city they do that. So just press no and tip them with some change. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying what people complain about here. That's what I'm saying. So, but the machines, yeah, the machines definitely love to have that. And they turn out for everything. So, it's one of those weird things because you'd think like you'd get a lot more people eating out more often, but yeah. But it is just literally too expensive. So, all right. So we got. No. Oh, yeah, I need modular armor first. Yeah, why am I in the car? Let's not bother with this. We're not doing cars anymore. We've surpassed car technology. Heavy armor, I have that right here. Stop doing that. Jetpack. It's missing aluminum now. 2, and I need more pipes. It's trying to make pipes, though. And I think I'm all good after that, right? Suddenly, this is when the game just absolutely changes. It's the only reason I went to this science, actually. No jetpack fuel. What do you mean I have jetpack fuel? Did I not? I must have left in there. There we go. There we go. Bots time? I mean, honestly, in terms of space exploration progression, I prefer jetpacks over bots, actually. So, to me, the jetpack's more important, actually. All right, we're in business. We got acceleration. Let's go. Now I don't have to walk around like a plebeian. We can get some good vision too, but that's probably the next priority is bots. I think I still have to fix a few things. I have to add some more green chips and some other stuff, but yeah. Beelining for bots is never a bad idea. Alright, how are we doing right now? Oh yeah, there was one other thing I did want to do. I just remembered. I wanted to make efficiency modules, but that needs batteries anyway, so... Because efficiency modules I could just plug into mining, and that would be fine. That's all I would need to do. That's a lot of, I don't know why I had, like, another attack come from... Oh, that was the attack that they were going to bring. Yeah. Is that no coffee mug? Yeah. Train ships are light. They're coming soon. We have to work on that, though. It's a work in progress. I think there's more here. I just can't see the health bars, because for some reason it's underneath more of these things. I don't actually have that much fuel left. I didn't actually grab a whole bunch, so... I'll do one more and then that'll be fine. Wait, why is there so many here? Let's get across. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of scouting, actually. That's what we should do. I'm gonna get more jetpack fuel. I'm gonna do a bit of scouting, because I actually don't know what the edges look like of the map, so since we can get around pretty easily, it makes a lot of sense for us to get around. And do some scouting. What are they missing? Glass? Yeah, I'd have to just add more glass to it, I think, but... What are these having a problem with? Dude, again. Dude, okay, one of these has way too many of something. Where is it? It's not supposed to use that. It's supposed to prioritize here. No, because it got destroyed, right. Oh my god. Dude, it's just screwing me over and over again. It's just... It's yeah, well, it lost the ghost, right? And so this completely got changed. And I didn't realize it. I'm like, it keeps deadlocking. Why does it keep deadlocking? That's the reason. Anyways, okay, let's go back. So where's some fuel for us? There's some in here. Oh, that'll work. Okay, let's see. What else do we need? Actually, I want a lot more fuel than this because I want to throw it into some generators. Which are... I have no idea where they are. Right here. 3? 3 may not be enough, but let's see. Generator... Need some zircon for that. Like, can you help me with the Shield of Avra quest line in RuneScape? No. You're on your own, my friend. Hate to tell you. But the answer is no. I need a lot more processed fuel. Alright. This is just so much easier for getting around. Like, look at this. Alright, and we can get another one. Let me go get some gears. And I'll get like 2 more. I need some more radars though, which is steel, bricks, and automation cores. Automation, steel, and bricks. Okay, so and I just want to get a bunch of fuel and then we're good to go. Probably the most I can probably hope for. I'll start with the top because I want to see what's up there. Hey damsel, how you doing? JD was just in here earlier. He I think he went off to sleep. Probably a good call. They're hating me here. Sorry, the biters. Let's see. Do this one. Radar. Not all of this, sorry. 2 of these. Oh, this looks like it ends on a peninsula here. That's kind of nice. Actually, I'm gonna maybe move it more up then. I didn't realize there was a body of water right there. I don't want to have it too close to the biters though. Give it a bit of a little bit of a wide berth here. I can even, I'll just give it 1. Okay. Yeah, I saw it, I was looking at my phone. All good. Learn anything new for cheating? No. Alright, one second, I'm gonna get this nest. I like how it takes that one a second to just die, doesn't realize that it's dead. Gets like 1 attack off and that's it. That's the last thing I learned from you. Like how I do vehicles. Well, I'm able to drive so well, it's because it goes in a straight line automatically. Oh lovely, there's a little nest over here. Oh, it's fine. Lots would make this easier because they would be able to repair this without me needing to do anything. That's why I really should work on the bots, but I kind of left these nests alone for way too long, so it's more on me. Vehicle snap is bait, not cheatels. I mean, realistically, it's just a meme. Don't worry about it. It's really only cheating if you're just spawning in, like, infinity chests and going like, oh, guys, I launched my rocket in about 15 seconds. maybe then it's maybe slightly a little bit cheating, but you know. Even then, if it's single player, you're fine. Who can tell you otherwise? There's a lot of like little nests here. You know, I feel like this takes longer than just shooting it myself, you know. Keep finding these like little expansions though, so I might as well. My inventory is full. Says who? I guess says you. How do I get rid of this? There you go. Just get a little bit more inventory space. Yeah, we'll do it over here. Okay. I'll do one more to the side. I was in a single player game, cheat away as long as you aren't lying to other players, it's harmless. Yeah, just don't lie. You don't want to be a liar and a cheater. Alright, this one I should get rid of too.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Sorry, I forgot it doesn't apply to me. Thanks, Pat. You'd think Pat would be on my side, but no. We hold you at higher standard. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, it took a little while. Oh, looks like it's pretty defensible around there, so... The only thing I dislike about this entire place is it's just so deserty. But it looks like it's defensible, so, you know. Can't really complain. I'll complain anyways, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to run back to base real fast. So I'm down to like 20, so... this actually would be a mistake. I need another stack, little stack here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Because it's going way too fast. I would literally be on a timer. All right. Alright, let's see. I need some more processed fuel. Because I can't cut that off, so I might as well look around to see where our defensible locations.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know. Thank you. Came me on the side of someone who can't read. I just read what you said, so I'm offended. Which is literally meaningless. Oh, there's another one right there. Can I have some context for Burn? No, it's just what he's been telling me all day. He just goes, he can't read. He's just gaslighting constantly. It's not even a burn, it's a gaslight. How far is that one in here? It's kind of close, but I could just probably leave that be. I don't know why. It's really strange, but it seems like the amount of a nest doesn't really impact their size. They just have mega nests no matter what. Okay, and that one's starting to be a problem, but luckily I now have the ability to get down there. Too many small biters that missiles nowadays. Mine are all green. You too can go back in time and restart a run. So we don't even deal with green biters. We get weapons delivery cannons, and then that's it. Then they're done. Oh, I left that one there. I'm very much a automated away kind of guy. And I really like SE's way of dealing with it. It's fun. Yeah, it's starting to hit over there a little bit. Oops. Great. I failed to properly do that. There we go. Just getting rid of the smallness that I can see around here. My favorite pronunciation is only chemicals. Is it only? It's only chemicals. We literally looked up the pronunciation of only chemicals. It's fine. It's because everyone keeps like every time I say it, they keep thinking I'm like only. Dude, I'm not the person with the uncouth mind. Okay, not the one who's thinking that's what that's what I'm saying. You know. But you know, if you want to subscribe to my only chemicals, you know, would really appreciate it. My only chemicals. What do I do with wood? Only hot engineer action. Dude, how did I run out of like space for this? Oh, there we go. We actually do have more space than this. Yeah. This is a very large location, though. I guess we'll find out. Oops, I don't want to go into that. No, no, no. Bees biters. I didn't mean to. Oh, hey, they're starting to... He's trying to shoot me when I'm in the water. Stop that. Just gonna have a little scan around here. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's pretty good. I might as well take out some of these nests right now, because if I don't, then it'll become much larger later. I'm just enjoying looking around. So this is a connection, so I will have to keep that in mind. But this peninsula is actually not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a radar over there. Only chems. Okay, do this. And a radar, and 2 charts for defense. Yeah, I'm like, they're just gonna get larger. Man, I don't want them to get larger. There's some, like, very small nests here, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know why, like, I must have actually just... Like, did my pollution cloud go this far? It must have, you know? So I wonder why it spawned, like, these things, because they must have just recently expanded here. There's no way that's part of the game's criteria, because I'm at 36% evolution. It wouldn't have worked that way. Guess I might as well go get that one too while I'm at it. Where were they going? Oh, is it because I went over here and they couldn't pass to me? That's probably why. Okay. Okay, it's looking pretty good. I want to kind of do up there a little bit too, but I don't have enough fuel for that, so let's go do that next. Let's see. Oh man, this tin ore. I mean, it's doing pretty well, so I can't complain. Watch me complain anyways. I mean, this is a good way of just stocking up on my my much needed vacuum stuff. Actually, where's the research speed? It's locked behind here. That's probably where I'm gonna go next. Well, bots and then that, but I think bots are like really locked behind there, aren't they? Robot worker speed. It's sort of down there. We can go for that first, because it makes the entire like research thing a little bit faster. So, all right, just do that. Actually, how much is it even consuming? Let's see. So this used up 1.8, and our current production is 3.75. Yeah, I could just put down more labs, but I don't know. It's more labs, and kind of was not feeling like putting more down. I mean, actually, I could. Actually, no, this is pretty easy to add more labs. Because all I have to do is bring it downward, that's it. Like, I can't bring it upward, but I can bring it downward, so... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I'm up for that. We'll do that in a bit, or maybe, like, right now, because... I need tin and, what is that, aluminum? Yeah. I'll just make a bunch with me while I'm, like, going around and adding some more stuff to places. Let's see. And burner labs. I just need tin plates now. The thing I've been basically just loading into labs the entire time. And iron. Stone bricks. Listen, I made all this. I'm gonna pay. I paid for all this. I'm gonna use it all. Oh, 1 second. There's a little bit of a lack of single cylinder engines, assuming that it doesn't just spit out all over the place. Salt, whatever this is, and plastic we don't need. Now just missing automation course. Okay, what else do we need? Tin. I see motors now. What can I drop? Belts, and take some motors. Hopefully that will be enough for it. Let's see. And again, it goes back to needing whatever these are. Alright, good enough. That should make a whole bunch of it. Fortunately, I have like zircon and whatever. Just start putting some stuff away. Alright, I'm gonna go fetch... Let's see, just a little bit more vision. Probably one over here, one here, one here, and that's it. Just so I have a good idea, and it lets me plan out my rail lines kind of thing. It's good. It's always good to see what's around, so. I'm guessing this doesn't do great things for the biters, because I think you're just activating more nests when you do this, but, you know, whatever. No one said I was the smartest man. I mean, I'll just trim it when I'm done, so. Oh wow, that's a big-ass nest. Oh, this is actually, yeah, this is, once again, very defensible, but it's got, like, a little bit over there as well. I'm just not sure if I should... It's got a lot of trees there, but I think I'm just going to move it further away, because I'm a little bit anxious about it being over this close. Okay. Because I'm seeing like this is good way to put the line in here. I could put a line over here. There's a copper patch there. I could put another one there. I get another core fragment miner. I get another core fragment miner. Yeah, it's realistically what we're after is we're after just kind of like locking in the core fragment miners and things like that. So I need 2 more, yeah, and I already have the 2. So. Process fuel isn't complaining, is it? Nah, it's going at full speed. It's just like, it's because I keep grabbing it, so it never has any to put in there, so that's fine. It's, right now, I'm using it for flying, so, you know, that's what it's for. It's its purpose. Alright, let's go. Again, this is probably not the recommended route if you want to explore. Probably just wait for satellite stuff, but I don't know. I just assume that the biters will expand more. I don't play enough with their AI to know really what they do in this case. Okay, I'm gonna need one more load of stuff for that. I'm hoping there'll be more peninsulas around here that I could just I don't even have to wall out, but I don't know. Oh, and what's the issue here? Hold up, it's not making petroleum. I didn't connect it. This one's connected though. Okay, yeah, that was the problem. I didn't connect that. That's okay. Let's see. Yeah, just need more fuel. This thing is like monopolizing all the fuel. It won't go through, but that's okay. I have another song here. Sure, Red Riff. Let's have a look. Beta girl lost in forever. Beta girl, what? Beta maxing. Maximum beta. You know, it's like, it's a genre of music I'm already listening to. I like it. It's all good. We're already a winner. Oh man, these are really big nests. Alright. I'll go here. We'll stealth it. I don't know why this one's louder than my other one, though. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. You wouldn't even be able to tell as the request. This is like the genre I normally listen to. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, it's still scanning over here, and that's fine. Yeah, so this one got finished, so like I said, easily can peninsula that. That's a 9.2 million iron ore patch too, so that's excellent. I can just cut it off right there and just wall that off. And I kind of would like that core miner, so I'd go like here and then here. Of course, that would piss off the biters because they would see the pollution in that probably, but you know, it is what it is. It's aluminum ore. Okay, so we have a little bit of a strategy here. It's where I'm after looking for what the core miners are at, so there's one down here too. So I'm going for passage. Patches, core mining is away. Problem is we don't have enough, what's it called? We don't have enough productivity to make it super worth it right now. I still will go into it, but yeah. Is there, okay, I'm gonna go extend the lines here. I don't disagree with you, though. Yeah, so there's enough left in this. So if I do, yeah, that's what I thought I would disconnect that. Productivity doesn't matter when resources are infinite. I mean, it's time. Time is also resource, so time is not infinite, sadly. So, time is also a resource, and we don't want to wait for our resources. We want to kind of make stuff. We want to make it now. So. That's why we can't exactly say that things will be fine. Oh yeah, these are done. What's up, Benet? Hey, yeah, that's right. Do you just wake up? Is this when all the EU people wake up? Actually, what time is it where you were? I completely forgot. Because I just started doing all this night stuff all of a sudden, so... I prefer it, though. It's nice. It's, you get a bit of sunlight. Good, but we will answer, so Mike will come back to EU time zones. Figure it was a good change, though. At least it's good for me. Alright. We got everything here, yeah. It's 5 a.m. for EU right now, or at least part of it. Oh, so you're up, like, really early then, if you're up right now. Ah, the crack of dawn. See the sunrise in space exploration. Calidus orbit. Actually, I'm going to destroy all these. The middle one's fine, though. Is it? Oh, yeah. So I only have reds. Can I upgrade? 1 second. I have an upgrade planner. My blueprints. It's like, that's not the one. I have it somewhere in here. Balancers? Nope. Balancer. There it is. There's one more science. How many more labs do we have? That's it. That's all of them. Alright, we need... How many more is this? We need like 10 more, so... I need to get glass, tin, and some other gear. I'm not gonna make a place in the mall for that. I don't think I'm gonna need it, at least for now. Okay, I have motors right, yeah, right there. So I need glass now and aluminum. Oh, now bricks. Okay. And the last three? Yep, that's the last three. How much does this all make now? Let's see. 2.7, and I make like 3 and something, so... I mean, it is what it is, I could like extend it more like outward, but I don't know. Like, if I make it go faster, that should be all it needs to do, right? Maybe? Touching grass, right? Yeah. I'm supposed to be touching grass tonight, but I keep stalling. I mean, isn't it like night? You're touching grass at night? Very efficient. I approve. Daytime is for Factorio. Nighttime is for touching grass. Honestly, that's pretty much what I was doing, before, and I'm like, this is not sustainable. This is why I started going and doing things at night, so. Alright, the big question is, do we begin... well, I mean, I could do some stuff with this. I kind of want to make this wider, too, because I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. We'll see what it is when we're at 2.7. So actually, it's actually pretty close. I don't think I need to add any more to this. So because we're going right for the lab speed and then we're in space anyways at that point. So because then it's like you're dealing with advanced labs, and I'll make a completely different layout for that. So question is, do I do core fragments now? I think I was saying I have to, but, you know, I don't have to. Well, I want to do bots too. Would bots improve this? It actually would. The bots would improve things. Oh, but yeah, let's do bots into, because are we like really low on something that I like need to be very worried about? Or can we kind of make, yeah, we can kind of make it, we can kind of stretch it out for another little bit, so. Second, I need iron plates. Rest is good. Let's see how the map is doing. Let's see. This one's all done. There's potentially some opportunity also to wall this off too. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing a couple of good wall spots, like right here. This might have to go a little bit further in or something. I'll have to see. But there's like there's a lot of good spots here. I'm actually a big fan of this. Because I actually I could only see like this part of the map, so I didn't actually know like how it would be as you went out, but as it turns out, it's not bad. People look at you weird if you take shots at lunch. Yeah, not me. Damsel, I will take shots any day, any time. So that's not touching grass. That's getting tanked. These are different things, damsel. You have to learn the difference. These are good. These are good. Okay, so everything's fine. I am gonna need more stone than this. Oh. This is slightly not ideal. Don't ask. Oh my god, there's more stuff over here. What is this? There's so much things here. There we go. Alright, this is a problem. Yeah, I kind of knew I would have to tap into this at some point. I mean, just like sailing through this stone, unfortunately. Alright, I'll do it. Touching glass. I like that. I love touching glass. Alright, so let's see. I think rocket stuff is pretty easy to make, so I have atmospheric condensers, so I should just kind of toss that down somewhere. Let's see. Touching glass. So let's get some atmospheric condensers. Let's see. I'll throw it down here. Atmospheric condenser. I think it has everything it needs, right? And this also means I can bring the red chips down here and also start making stack inserters as well, which is would be actually very, very useful. The only problem is I don't have anywhere to like necessarily put into the mall because for some reason I did things. Let's go with that. I mean, I could technically put it wherever I want to. Like, it's not, strictly speaking, required to be around here, but yeah. I don't know. Touching grass is something like that. I've heard of such a thing, but never attempted. I leave it to the professionals like Damsel. Haha, life haver. No, I'm just kidding. Should be mean to Damsel. How do I get this out of here? Let me think. Technically it could be with the zircon plates, but I'm not going to bother with that. I bet Damsel has friends too. Disgusting. I don't know how you live with yourself. Having friends. No, I can't quite get it to go across there, but I can, I think, over here. No, I can't. This is, harder to get over there than I thought. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make it something real simple. I'll just put it over here and say... Because remember, they are balancing warehouses, so circuit... Advanced circuits are less than... We'll say, we'll give it like... not 75, like 50. Because it increases in... yeah. So, I don't think we need these filters anymore. Thank you for not inserting it properly. 1 second. Just get rid of this stuff. I'm surprised that even ran out of wood. Oh well. Alright, so yeah, we're done with the filter inserters now. I don't even know what to do with them anymore, but because we have stack filter inserters now. That's gonna need one of those. Because these are like way superior. Oh shit. 1 second. Sorry, I have to add way more to that number to get it to not do like remove these because I could reuse them. I just have to put them in there. Sorry, I panicked for a second. I'll put the Put these filters over here, but I don't really need them anymore. Yeah, we're done with fastcers too. Oh. Where did they find me? They're right down there, I guess. I'm kind of surprised, actually. How did they hit me from that far away? Where's ammunition? There they are. No, I haven't had friends since elementary school. Since elementary school, interesting. Never made. Come on, you have work friends. They count as friends. You have internet friends. Internet friends are friends. I feel like that's kind of like a future we're starting to go into, where it's like, you know, just like you have like your online friends and that's it, you know. Because imagine this, you're gonna be like in the future, it's like all like everything's from home, you know. You get to just do your schooling remotely. Why would you go to a building to do this when you could just do it from home, you know? What was over here? What is that? Oh, it's the aluminum. I always see that and I'm always confused on what that is. I might even like delete it. Where is it at? It keeps annoying me because I keep seeing it there. Okay, it's gone now. I wonder, does ore remover work on core fragments? No, it doesn't. Okay, just in case we're gonna load it, just because I did hover on it. I don't want it to be bugged out. I just was worried. Like, it legitimately just made me want to open a bottle of wine with that comment. I mean, I don't have to tell you anything to you to make you open a bottle of wine. Come on, wine is delicious and nutritious. Okay, maybe not nutritious, but it's delicious. Also, I'm sorry, Pat. There's a Pat. We all have to have some chill. Okay, it's fine. All right. Someone say bottle of wine. Oh, you made Damsel perk up and. Actually, you're already supposed to be drinking, Damsel. With your touching of grass. Is this... Oh, this is uranium. Interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm gonna just work on bots now. I'm not gonna bother with anything else here, actually. Oops. Put that back. Alright, what do we need for bots? We definitely need big engine boys. Where are they at? Oh, sorry, no, they're motors. Big electric motors. Oh, we don't have them yet. Huh, okay. Don't I need them for bots? I do. Okay, maybe we should do that one first. I think I was kind of going towards the thing that would get me to the sciencey labs, so just so the researchers go faster. But I need motors, so... I mean, this has been just, I will say, just the amount of resources I needed. It's not a lot, but it's not like an insignificant amount either. I might go get that stone down there, and then what do I do with stone after I'm done with that? Oh, then you have to get it from pretty far away. Maybe I should stop, basically effectively putting it into walls now. I mean, this has been pretty good, so maybe I'll just leave it there. Yeah, I think this is, I think I'm okay with this. Okay. You know, it's actually going pretty fast for, yeah, for the amount it has. Okay, we could do lubricant now. Luby McLubricant. Graphite and heavy oil. Graphite is... Where's that guy? It's this guy. It unfortunately gave up... Oh, no, it's right there. Yeah, so I'll just split it off, bring it that way, then it's done. Like how it just puts a random belt on here. Dude. It's just like solder or whatever. I don't really know what it's bringing into here. Glass. Graphite. Yeah, salt. Oh yeah, did we make any atmospheric condensers? Yeah, they're just gone. And I also completed the research for the... I think it was the... What's it called? It's the bioprocessing, yeah. I need that one too. Yeah, that one. That's fine. There's no rush on that. It could be soon. Yeah, I kind of need to do that for the bots though. Yeah. Oh wait. I just realized that I brought everything here. I mean, I might need salt over there, actually. You know what? I'd rather just bring it all, rather than just try and split it up, because there's no reason for me to split it up. Did it just mirror, did the music get louder? It did, slightly. 1 second. A little bit down. You should be pre-gaming for sure. 100%. Yeah, you'll save money that way. It's a little known money saving tip on 2, 3. If you pre-drink, then you drink less at the bar. Although your friends will think you're a lightweight, so it has a disadvantage to it too, so. Actually, it really depends on how much drinking you do, to be fair, and how much you could tolerate. If you already could do a lot, then, you know, really it doesn't make a difference then. For maximum thrift, skip the bar and drink at home by yourself. True. No, listen, nothing bad ever happened to someone who drank from home, okay? Just saying. Perfectly safe, legal, you're not behind the wheel, you know, you're fine, you're good. Three more third, make your own hooch at home. Alright, there goes Pat bragging again about his hooch. Always humble bragging about his hooch. Pat, I'm calling you out. I like the word hooch. Hooch is a funny word. Alright. Big electric motors. How many do I need of these? You know, I'm gonna give it its own, like, place. I think I may need a lot of these. It's used in... Yeah, these don't matter. Big electric mining drills don't matter. Cargo rocket matters slightly. It's mostly bots. Bots are the biggest thing they're used in, so... Was there something else I was gonna make? I forget. I think I was thinking about doing something, but then I just kept doing whatever I'm doing now. I don't know. I think I'm committed to whatever course of action I'm doing here now, so... Need circuits, motors, and some other jazz, which means for some reason I didn't bring both in. I don't know why. Actually, it doesn't matter. Right here. So I have circuits right there, I have motors coming in. What else do I need? Steel. Steel's right up here, somewhere, right there. It's the things I need the most of. Just circuits and bronze plates and stuff. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, this is absolutely not what I wanted it to be. Great. Dude, why are there so many of these things? Okay, it actually might be a case of it's actually on the other side. How the hell do I... One second, it's on these. It's also on the wrong side. Okay, we lost. Game's over. Yeah, that would have been on the wrong side of its motor. Alright, go this way. Yeah, there we go. I have so much stuff. It's all these motors. Go away. I don't need you. Please. Alright. And it hates me. And it's on the wrong side. Okay, let's go like this and do that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're in business. Yeah, it made way too much of the stuff. Just anything that uses up the stuff, I'm more than happy. Oh yeah, I was gonna automate away material, the other science too. That's what I was gonna do. I now remember. I think I was gonna make rocket fuel at some point, but I think I changed my mind because I'm lazy, so. Good old laziness. Okay, so unfortunately that does not work like that anymore. That's fine, we don't need it. Do I just go in the middle with this? I guess I'll just go in the middle with it. It greatly reduces the number of belts I need then. Yep, that would not be the way I wanted it to go. There we go. Okay. I don't exactly precisely remember the number of ones I'm going to need. I'm just going to overbuild it, and then, you know, we'll just deal with it after. Okay, and then I just need some lubricant and some tin, and we're good to go. I'm impressed you said it right, Mike. I'm proud. You know what? It doesn't happen often, but sometimes I do things correctly. Sometimes. But, like saying hooch? I'm actually more offended that you thought I wouldn't say it correctly, actually, now I think about it, to be honest. What do you take me for? I'm not some clown. You get to just, like, try and get me to pronounce things, and I go like, he doesn't know how to pronounce this. Actually, maybe I am, I don't know. Circuits and lubricant. Did I even bring lubricant? Yeah, it's right there. Answered my question right away. Well, they have everything they need because for some reason, this one got bronze. Oh, I think I just fed it a bunch of items. So we can bring this circuits. Where's the bronze? Is that the bronze plates? Yep. I'm at completely out of undergrounds. Alright, let's see. We have also loaders to go to. It wouldn't be the worst thing to get that, and then we could go right back to bots. That's it. That's all we need. You also burned 10.7% of your fish. Is this a RuneScape thing? I think it's a RuneScape thing. Because you wouldn't tell me it if it wasn't a RuneScape thing, so. Because you purposely know I wouldn't understand what that is, so. I'm actually gonna let this have like 500. You know, I just realized something. Where do the inserter parts stop? Oh, I see. They don't go into the next one. Wait, hold up. No, they should. Oh, I just passed them all the way down, don't I? That's stupid of me. Inserter. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been passing inserter parts. I didn't even realize it. I'll just grab them. It should have stopped it way earlier. Because there's no reason for them to have them here, so. You know, why is it always when I click something, one of these pop-ups comes up and it makes a noise as if like something errored out. Like it's like I didn't pick up something properly, and I always have to like second guess myself. And yeah, we're down to here. Just a little bit more. Alright, so like I said, there's a lot of automation cores in this too. Whoops, I meant to not take that. I meant to take these guys. I probably should actually divide it over here because it's got way too much over here. Oh, I actually have that already. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Alright. So I did actually divide it. No, that's actually not, that's not divided. Why did I do it? It was like one of these guys. You take the contents of this and it outputs it as, what is it? The green? I don't even remember. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, we're well past the age of all inserters. I want to just throw a bunch of these. So this is gonna basically really bring up our. So the mall is working yet? Yeah, it's not perfect, but it gets the job done. The biggest thing is like when you get to the end, it could basically overfill items, but to make it not do that, I'd have to either think of something else or do like a very non-complex setup or something that just chains between them or something. So I personally was just not willing to do it, so like that, and that I'm pretty content with how it is right now. Okay, this is not bad. Oh, great. I forgot I just upgraded this away. So why would a fast replace... Oh no, it's because it was a ghost, that's why. I thought it allowed you to fast replace long inserters. I'm like, that's not right. There's very little reason someone would do that unless they made a mistake. There we go. Okay, let's see. Motors, go ahead. You recently finished 20-hour experiment when I used the main bus where I actually re-injected resources at specific intervals. So I'm curious about this way of doing them all. That's what I saw with sushi belt stuff, where like it counts the number of things on the belt and then gives it more when it's like low under a certain amount. So I think I prefer this to sushi belt. If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick this one. And it would be easier actually with cargo wagons because then you could actually set specific filters on them and everything. So, like, there's a lot of ways of doing it, and all of them are really nice. So, yeah, petroleum was all good too. And as I thought, we now have too many. We don't need these anymore. The minute you go into oil cracking, you no longer need this stuff. Thank you for having too much stuff. Carbon black. Either that or just the plastic's not going fast enough, but yeah. It's eventually going to fill up, and I'm going to have to do something about that, but yeah. What's the issue here? Yeah, and now we're running out of circuits, which is... And yeah, circuits are low. So I'd have to add more circuits here, assuming that they're all going, which they're not. It's copper. It's now copper. Copper finally caught up. I mean, I do have it being red beltable. I don't think that's going to really solve much, but we'll try it. No, I insert underground belt. Where did it just put it then? At least it's not on the thing, so. Actually, copper I could keep. Biomass. I'm running out of many things. It should be on the side, right? Yeah, there they are. Okay. I don't think it needed more than one belt. Let's just double check. So this needed 9, and this one needed... Oh, it would totally do well. Well, no, actually no, because it's like 9 and 4.5. That's under that, so just putting it up to that is sufficient. Although some of it gets basically divided into other stuff. Never mind. I want to wait for bots to really start going ham on the upgrades, so... Alright. Now it should be fine. The only thing is it may not be making that much of it. Like, it's 16... I have to put down more furnaces, which, you know, I could put down, like, 2. It would work, you know? I'm not going to put down any more than this, though. Because that, yeah, now, for now, without a doubt, it's going to now be using all of these mining drills. And that's our last copper patch, so good luck to me. Yeah, we're barely doing any science now, but that's the price you pay. Wait, more faster now, I know, but yeah, we got to go into the, we got to go grab that copper then. Which we could do at some point. Or we could do core fragment mining, which is a little bit harder to set up, though. But I'm going to do this guy first. Actually, hold up. Before I get too carried away. Wait, I'm out of fuel. That's also another problem, is I keep running out of fuel. Oh, someone didn't put any... This one wasn't even, like, grabbing at all. Interesting. Well, that'll help it, I'm sure. I don't think I need any more than this. It's like, oh, maybe I do. And one more on there. There you go. And this will use up 5 point something, and it definitely makes that much. Someone. I know, it was someone. Damn, was it you? Fess up. I won't be mad. I'll just be disappointed. Let's see. Well, that's not the problem anymore. Solder and tin. Let's see. Tin is right here. Something happened with this. I broke it. That's what happened. Fine, it was me. I knew it the entire time. I actually am mad at disappointed. I lied. You should have known better than to trust a liar. Like myself. Alright, yeah, copper. Iron's gonna be an issue, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Right, I forgot about that. It was me, I have no regrets. All your disappointment is well founded. Oh, okay. It too? Alright, let me go. Let me see. Alright, let's go do biomass buildings. 1 second. So we don't need to do anything else here. Where's my biomass? Dad, I'm just eating through resources now, but that's why the train network is gonna have to come up soon. I'm just gonna do a copy for that. I'm not gonna play inventory Tetris for this. We want this building. Oh yeah, we didn't even make any greenhouses either. Okay, and it's got it all. Do we have any more biomass anywhere? No. Yeah, we got a little bit in this one. Like 60. Doesn't matter, really. Yeah, now it's just trying to eat through this stuff. I cry. Because previously we were not using these, so I'm like, core fragments are. Let me think about it. Yeah, because you know what? The minute I start bringing modules into this, it's really gonna hate me. All right, I am gonna be absolutely miserable doing this, but we're gonna do it. I've just decided. We're gonna do core mining now. I can't actually delay on it. There's no way I can hold off on that. So okay, I'm gonna stop wasting time. Let's see. How much power do I have? We got enough to run that now. Let's do like this. Core mining, here we go. So this one right now gives you 15 a second, so that's a little bit high, but that's fine. I guess I'll do 1 second. I would like to throw this in with a bunch of productivity modules, though. Because the more we get out of this, the better off we are, so glass and circuits. I'll handcraft a few. I'm not going to do every step of the chain, but I'll do a few of them. Circuits. I probably have some greens like down here somewhere, because it's just like, it's running out, as slowly, and I'm like, well, I could just, you know, wait, but why do that? Okay, maybe this is a bit too expensive. I need components, yeah, so I can get those. What is this? Oh. Just gonna handcraft a bunch of this. And some more glass. Alright, what's the train ship? So if you do the mods thing, there's a link I have, one sec, let me just load it up. It's kind of a weird place. It's basically the concept of, instead of loading a train with a bunch of, like, storage, you just load the trains directly on the ship and you just move them around, so... Let me just figure out where my mod list is. Fuck mods. I can give you a link to what it is I'm going for, so... I've done it before. So, if you look at that, it gives you a good demo of what it is. Solid fuel. I would need a fuel depot, which I think I have now, right? Cool, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Just I did it already in 0.6. I decided to do it again because I love the whole concept of train ships. So pulverizers, pulverize, or fragment. So how much would this do? Let's see. This does 1.2. Okay, that's unacceptable. That's too slow. So I have to mix it with some speeds then. So let's go get fuel for that. So yeah, I've already done a system like that, so we're just basically doing it part 2 kind of thing. So it's fun. Light oil. Oh. I was like wondering why this stopped here, but it was because before I had something for it, but now I don't. Oh, wait, no, that should not be here. Well, I'm right at the beginning of the run, basically. I'm essentially just, 20 hours in at this point, so... We probably won't be getting to the goodness until about, I don't know. Probably 200 hours. We have some plans. We got plans. Let's go with that. You always gotta have plans. Oh wait, that's fine. That's for sulfuric acid. Alright. And I'll just throw that into a chest. And there we go. We got the need for speed modules. I'm running out of things again. Let's get some more. How's it? Is it? Yeah, it's able to do all these, so you know I'm actually fine. I'm just still gonna run around with process fuel until I absolutely have to change. Yeah, we got a first core fragment. Did you just throw... Are you kidding me? You did not just do what I think you just did. I don't know what to drop now. Great. Just take some of this. Okay, good. It's fine. It dropped something it wasn't supposed to on that belt, so I'm like, I got mad at it. I said very soon we're gonna have the ability to filter things, so it's all good. How's 10x going? Pretty good actually. It's excellent. It's slow going. Well, not too slow. I mean, I'm like, let's see. I'm at 3 levels of tech and I'm at 20 hours, so it's I mean, it's as fast as you could probably hope to achieve actually. So I'm not complaining, except when I complain, but I'm not complaining. Go grab some more circuits. So right now I'm trying to figure out a good balance for my modules at the moment, because I'm trying to make core fragment mining. I realize that I can't throw anything else in until I have that. So let's try 1. So how bad is this one? It's still 1.8. Dang, that barely offsets it, does it? So it's like 2 and 2. I think 2 and 2 is the perfect ratio, because I'm gonna need I'm gonna need like 10 of these. 24. Because right now my rate is 16. And I got another core fragment drill, and I'm gonna throw it over here. So now I have 23 in total. So as long as I can deal with 23. That's really all I'm after. So how many? Yeah, so 23. So 10 of these, 24, and that's it. That's all I can do. That's 1 red belt, and then... So I have to deal with 41 crude oil, 20 stone, and let's see, this is like 10, 10, 10. So there is going to be like essentially 2 belts. And I'm going to have to split it up accordingly, so... I might just use loaders to do the splitting, though. Well, no, I can do it on 1 belt or something for the time being. So that's fine. Okay, I got a way of doing this. Where's pulverizers? Alright. It just, I didn't see a way of doing this without, yeah. I started down here. The fact you need 10 of these is like a little bit crazy. 1, 2. Boo-hoo. What are you gonna do? You know, I kind of wish I had the other loaders, but these will do the trick for now. Let's see. This is going to be for this guy. Mineral water. One, 2, 3. How are we doing for modules? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, gonna need more. Slowly, but everything takes more time. Yeah, like I said, that's pretty much how it goes. But it's fun. It's genuinely fun. It feels like a good a good benchmark actually for it, you know. I think it's like a comfy spot where it's not too irritating, but it's also just like, yeah, you do have to build up for it, and you have to be kind of on the ball. It's punishing when you're not necessarily doing it, like when you're being a little bit inefficient, it punishes you a little bit, so it really does encourage you to go after like certain mechanics, like the core fragments, for example. Alright, so I need, yeah, a little bit more of these. Whoops. You see, Damsel major coal assembler fields in her time the A4 run. Damsel is funny. Truly the real pain enthusiast. So if I do 10 of these once again. Yeah, the main... It's a little bit... so here's a funny thing. It's a little bit over 1 belt of stone. So it's like 40, and remember I can only achieve about 60 per second throughput. 10, 10, 10, 10, and it goes all the way here, so... one thing I could do is I could tell it, like, every single time it gets to one of these is to filter stone through the middle or something. Because that's the most frequent thing about it, so. Oh, I just realized that this is wrong. Damsel is the Giga Chad. And I am the not the Giga Chad. Okay, it'd be something like this then. I kind of feel like putting these together, actually. And that's what I will do, because it's a free country. Or world, whatever. Because then I could do something weird like this. Yeah, and that just handles all the outputs. Oil, yeah, oil's on the top. So it's like, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 liquids, and yeah, it has all the outputs it needs, so we'll be fine. 1, 2. Oh, and I have to move this a little bit up, actually. Was that... No, that's not an issue with that. 1 second. It was just the way I originally designed it, which is not very intelligently. Because I need another pipe down there. Is that... Yep, that still connects. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and let's see, how much do I still need? I need more... Let's see how much more... Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit more modules. Just slightly more. Circuits. We're doing this to try and, like, absolutely max out our core fragments, because, yeah. I did not mean to pick all that up. Well, crap, I don't know what to... I don't know where to put any of this now. You can have some over here somewhere. Yeah, you can... Where do I put this little... Wait, why does it not stop, Oh, I guess I did just allow... stone furnaces somewhere. Blame Cycli now. 86 times, but who's counting? Yeah, that too is, yeah. It makes all the difference. All the difference. And it's glass now. Okay, I could get some more glass, though. This is why Damsel needs to touch grass, because of 86 times science multipliers. It's the only reason. Oh yeah, this is done now. I must, because you wouldn't do times 17 now. No, I chickened out. I'm not as brave as you. I only do the mere 17 times. Or sorry, the mere 10 times. I'm gaslighting myself into thinking I'm doing something I'm not. Okay. I have another speeder now. Yes, I do. Okay. What's this for? Currently capable of 19. Excellent. So I could just take this out, which is nice. I think it needs to be like opposite, doesn't it? No, this is fine. I'm still on the fence about some of this. And let me think here. Yeah, she probably has to touch grass because her chat soul is so toxel. I know. Wait, you can't. The number one rule is you can't blame chat. The chat is always right. You broke rule number 1. Let's see. What else do I need to get this to go? A little bit of stone over here. It's just, I'm gonna probably just make the stone kind of leave on the side. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a better idea for this. Do these, right? Because it doesn't, well... I was kind of thinking to myself, I have to, like, balance it, kind of, but not really, I guess. It could have been, like, further apart and just joining every single time. It doesn't need to be this close. So maybe we'll do that real fast. It would be like, 1, 2... It sucks a bit because I have to, like, tear up these pipes. Which would be easier with bots, if someone had bots, but I don't have bots. Highly unfortunate. Because I just realized I could make this, like, a lot better. So I want to give it a little bit more space in this. And want to combine it too. What I'll do is I'll combine it down here as well. Yeah, just do that every time. Yeah, it feels like it makes a lot more sense to me if it's like close like this then. The fact it gives that message beep every single time is never gonna make me not be annoyed. Oh yeah, I got all these things back. The reason why... Okay, that's why. I'm like, why does it not have a pulverizer? Two, and then one more. Okay. There's a time you remember that jetpack greater than bots to be satisfied with flying? I would rather have the jetpack. Yep, me too. Unironically, the jetpack is amazing. It's actually just really, 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 really strong. But you know what? Mobility is just nice in games, to be honest. I don't think anybody ever feels bad about mobility in games like that. So you know. Let's see. So it does combine onto one, but I think what I'm gonna have to do is, yeah, I'll probably just do stone on the right side and stone on the left side. I can't really. Oh, well, I could do one more. It's fine. Okay, cool. I was about to get mad. For no reason. Because we also have a mining productivity at this tier too, so I have to be ready for that as well. Alright, go a little bit more up. Hey, look, it works out. This right now is, again, 19. I also have to give the core frag somewhere to go, but I could just have it pick up on the sides. I don't really care. I'm okay with that. There's one other thing. It's the vulcanite. Am I running out of fuel right now? Okay. Oh, I have. Yeah, it went to solid fuel. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Back to the other one. All right. So let's see. It's more like the vulcanite. It's like pyroflux. That's the one. The pyroflux chain. So right now, the only thing I could do is do pyroflux dowsing, which gives stone, iron ore, copper. I'll just combine it at the end. I don't really care actually. Core frags are fun with SE K2BZ. This should be epic. Oh my god! Don't even. This is gonna be. Like, look how complex I'm already making it. This is why I've been actually stalling on it the entire time. It's not because I'm a lazy butt, I'm just like, it's just too much. It's hugely complex. It takes a lot of time. So, and I also want to Prada and things like that. Because the thing is, I'm going to have to make a train version of that as well. But that's like probably like 10 hours or so away. 10 or 20 hours away before I start doing the train version of it, so. And they give you, like, because of the fact you don't get early access to beacons, you have a really, like, intricate choice with, like, what you do first, essentially. Like, because I did, like, 2 speed, 2 prods, because I don't want to make too many pulverizers either. But I do want to get as much as I can out of it, even if it's just a little bit. So. It truly is, quite interesting what they did with it, so. And the other thing is, like, I get jetpacks as well, which is also super nice. Like, yeah. I do appreciate some jetpacks. I can't go wrong with that. Let's see, belts. There was something I needed to grab. I don't remember what it was though. I was grabbing something. Whatever, I'll just go up here and I'll remember pretty fast. Oh, it's pipes, and I already grabbed them. But I don't have a lot of pipes, so maybe I should grab more pipes. You know what the funny thing is? I don't even think I have to do any rare mining with this, actually. With the, what's it called? The rare ore mining. I think I may be able to just skip it, which is funny. I always love that. Yeah, so put those in here. Or are you missing circuits? Yeah. Let me just make sure it's broken for a reason. And that reason would be this one. What's it missing? Lead. Lead is... That's my new lead one, but am I completely tapped out of my current lead? Where is it at? I may just have to do that real fast. I have a jetpack, it won't take me long. Yeah, that's it, and it's tapped. Okay. I'll go throw that down real fast, then. Don't need the U. Where's my ores? Yeah, just to make sure we don't run out of lead. That's the main thing. And do I have enough jetpack fuel? I'll just grab a little bit more while I'm up here. The great thing about core fragment mining is it just greatly extends all your current mines, no matter kind of what level you're at, so. It's always useful, so. That's why, like, the earlier you can make use of it, the better off you are, I think. I mean, I guess it really depends. Damsel, how early did you go into core fragments? I assume you did it pretty early. I would guess. Because it's just like, it's way too annoying to do it otherwise. I assumed. I forgot exactly how early you went into it. Because either that or you're just outposting for years. Do you ever try or like an aircraft mod? I can't play without it. It has a fast jet. It's quite zippy. Yeah, that's the thing is I try not to go too far into things that I feel like are against... One second. I'm trying to use all these things that... Oh, I can't. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna make the belt first then. I try not doing anything that's too crazy in terms of like, kind of like against like the mods, but the thing is like it's what's it called? I let the jetpack slide because it is a part of SE, and it makes a lot of sense for the mechanics for SE, so I do let that slide for how overpowered it is. But I don't know. I don't like going too crazy with like the overpoweredness of mods sometimes. I try to keep it sensible. But the aircraft stuff is like just way too strong. I'll never forget that, I forgot who made the video, but he was just like, what's it called? You're just like installing like water fill and stuff to just destroy biters, and you're just like, well, this is just not a challenge. It's just... I'm not talking crap about it, I'm just saying like, I guess I was talking crap think about it. But it's just not as entertaining as like, I guess like sometimes doing like a true thing. Martin, it may have been, I don't know who it was. I just remember he installed a bunch of mods to basically make like, he's just like, yeah, we're just gonna aircraft, we're gonna water fill and aircraft bomber the biters, and you're like, well, there's not much to do there anymore. Decent video though still, but it's just like, you know, we want to see some tears and blood and sweat, you know? The Dark Souls of Factorio. Come on. That's what we're all about. You don't get the true biter experience unless you're absolutely irritated by the fact that they keep attacking you and you have to go out and kill their nests. Which, speaking of, yeah, there's a new one over there, but I don't care about it. We'll get a railgun at some point, I'm sure. But, you know, the point of SC, I think, is not biters, though, regardless. So, that's why I don't care really that much, so. Yeah, lasers are coming down the pipe. Let me think. Is there anything I want to add here? Do I need more mining drills? Not really. Yeah, we're good. Just put some charts on, that's it. Hatred for biters as part of the environmental storytelling? Exactly, there you go, you get it. It's exactly what it's all about. But it's one of those things, again, like, I'm not going to gatekeep people who want to play the way they want to, so... I would never do that. Especially using cheater redeems on someone's stream. Who would think of such a thing? Who would do that? Those are the worst. And a little bit of lead. Ah, nobody took the bait, okay. I thought someone would take the bait. I was hoping. Alright, just a little bit more, and... I don't think I need too much here. I'm just gonna put a little bit down and then throw a turret, some turrets around it. Do I have a sentinels, or can I make any? I guess not, but I guess I'm not gonna care. Good enough. Okay. Because eventually I have to add more lead to it, so... But yeah, that's... I knew I would need this one, but like, this is one of the easier ones to add, because it just goes right into here, that's it. And input priority from this side. You know, there's a stone patch over here. I didn't even use this. I just realized. Well, I was making, like, landfill, I guess, with it or something. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. It's just... Can't really do much with it. You know, okay, the main issue I can see... Because I probably should sorting warehouse it, because I had to have to, like... Oh, I hate that so much. No, I don't want to sorting warehouse it, it's too annoying. It's like... So... You get a situation where you have to basically void it with a recycling center, actually. Which I don't have this right now. Well, shit. Okay, well, we need that. And it requires 3,000, so good luck to me. Because, okay, so the problem is that it will, it will stop the entire core fragment mining chain if I don't do this. No black spots on the map anymore? I know. You know, lone brave meteor defense cannon salute. I mean, I have them all over the place. They're good. They actually kind of saved my bacon a few times, so we'll go with that. They're actually not bad. I need loaders. Loader. And then we can do bots. And then that's it. I'm missing 2 modules. Circuits. I'm gonna have to look at what the bottlenecks are too. There's a bunch of stuff I have to do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. What's the bottleneck right now? Is it like, oh, it was lead, and I just solved that. That's why I did that, so, okay. Gillette, the stream is quickly becoming one of my favorites. It's like top 12 easy. Oh, why thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It will only get better as soon as we get to space and all that stuff. The legendary space. Also, I think oh, it just took really that long to get here. Okay, never mind. I thought I messed up a belt somewhere, but it's actually like going on a long and arduous journey.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
The one place.
Space.
I will never not love that. Also, why does this one not hooked in? Did I mess it up everywhere, or is it just that one? No, it's just on this side. Oh well. Alright. So, if we plug these in, let's have a look. So I effectively have 8% productivity on that, which is fine. But it's capable of doing 28, which is almost a red belt full of fragments, and that's it. And that's all I'm capable of doing, so. I could also crush ores too, but it takes too long, like way too long to do that, so. We're gonna just deal with what I got, so. Is this too far away? Oh, this is actually too far. Oops. Well. We lost. Alright, that's it, we're in business. I just gotta bring the core fragments down here and then we'll see. Way too long? Sounds like your factory just isn't big enough again? I know. You didn't say again, but I for some reason added that word to it, so. It's only downhill from here, I assure you. You don't even want to know the scale I work at. Actually, to be fair, K2 is going to make it really easy, because they have their really nice, they have some excellent, what are they called? The furnaces. The furnaces are really cool to work with if you've never seen them. They're just like mega furnaces that are like 8 crafting speed or something. They're crazy good. Okay, how do I get this over here? Somewhere like over there. FYI, I never got the core fragments running in my last run, so this is gonna be the first time that I'm doing it here. Well, sorry, last run, the failed attempt. I've done core fragment mining, like tons of times before. Have to be very specific. Sorry, I like to call myself an SE veteran, but I don't know, that's really up to you. I don't toot my own horn, but way too many hours in this. It's actually it's not a thing of pride. It's you know, it's a more of an addiction. Send help. It's a cry for help. That's what it is. All right, going all the way into here. All right. Alright, we're live. Alright, so mineral water, I have absolutely no idea what I want to do anything with. I'm going to probably just put fluids up here first. What do I do? I have absolutely no idea what to do. It would be like, what? I'll just give it some really, like, small tanks. I don't use these ones enough, and they shouldn't be in here that long. Famous last words, but... that's how you know it's gonna be permanent now. I mean, it's a good way for me to decide how it's gonna, yeah, come together. Let's see, one sec. A little bit more space. I'll give it like the same kind of treatment this way, 'cause then it looks like it's like something I intended to do. Alright. Power is fluctuating. Alright, here's the lovely world of, my god, there's a lot of ores coming through this, but that's fine. Do I give this, what do I do with this? Is it just, it is just one belt though. I'm gonna go just do underground. I'm gonna balance both sides, because if it's not using both, it's a problem. I really want that recycler though. Alright, so this is one of the many things I have to do. That's fine. I'm just gonna bring it to the beginning here, and that's what it's gonna... that's where it's gonna go. Yeah, input priority right, yes. I'm gonna have to turn that into something else at some point, but that's fine. Okay, and now we begin all this. So, the way I kind of mathed it out to be is it's gonna be roughly about, I don't know what it is. I don't know, it's a little bit. Actually, can Steam be burned by... does Steam have a fuel value? Random question, I know. No, it doesn't have a fuel value, so it can't be burned by gas. So we have to unfortunately, where is it at? We're gonna have to make a little setup over here to burn the pyroflux, so that's also partially some of the issue. I don't know where to put it. It's gonna be like chem plants. I think I only need 2 to burn this all, because it's like what? 6, about 7 a second, and then what does this do? It's like steam? No. Pyroflux? Yeah, this one. And it's what? This uses about 5, so 1, 2, 3. Alright, so the hope is that it won't have that much. Wait, does this come out with water? Oh, wait a second. Wait, I didn't even realize this. Oh, interesting. Okay, so sorry, the thing I just noticed. These don't output water. I thought it used to. What's changing that? Is that Crastario or Brevin changing that? They removed water as an output from core fragments. I remember I had to avoid that constantly. What? When did that change? I don't even know. Because it's, I mean, the recipe itself is like what? Core fragments. It's like, it's who knows, right? Because it's like space exploration, titanium, lead, tungsten, zirconium, aluminum, tin, natural gas, salted qualarian, noble metals. K2 SE has water and mineral for outputs. K2 plus SE equals water. So you can choose either one? Is that the way it works? Did I just not notice it or what? Core fragment processing. No, that's the mineral water one. So it has its own version of it, I understand that. But usually core fragments had water as an output. I just remember that, I remember that specifically in SE 0.6. Because now I remember what I used to do, is I used to void oil and water, because oil was too annoying to manage, and water, and it was also free anyways. And water was just like, I didn't want to deal with it, so I put those both into isothermic generators, is what I did. But yeah, there's no water in this anymore. No, it has water, mineral water, oil, and pyroflux. Oh, okay, so Brevin does that then. I guess it's Brevin. Which is weird, because it actually has enough outputs for that. You could remove one of the oils or one of the mineral waters. Maybe it's a restriction on the building that it can only have up to 4, like, outputs or something? Like, is that what it is, or... pulverizer... entity, assembling machine. I don't know, just curious. Is that why he did it? Because I'm assuming it's Brevin that changed that. Fluid. I'm just kind of curious. I wanted to learn this for my own, like, my own sake of what the property is on it. Oh, I don't know how to do it because it's like fluid. It's not. Yeah, it's not fluid amount. Yeah, it's just a crafting machine assembly prototype, but what was it, like, pipe? Fluid box manager prototype. Size 8. Yeah. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, because it has 8 outputs. Yeah, it has potentially 8 connections. So this thing doesn't say it can't do it. The building itself actually has more outputs than that. So... Yeah, I don't know. You got me. Interesting. Yeah, I guess Brevin changed it so you don't have water as an output anymore. I expected that to be there, but yeah, it wasn't there. Huh. Well, the more you know. So that makes things interesting, because if you go to a planet now without any water, it's not like you ever used core fragments really heavily to do. Like for water, you didn't do that, but it was always nice as a byproduct, I guess. I think it was more of an annoyance than anything. So honestly, I think he did me a favor by by not having that. Because if you want water, you do water ice. That's what you do. I mean, what other water options do you get on a waterless planet now? It's just water ice, that's it. That's your only option, I think. I mean, you could barrel it in, yeah, that's always an option. But, like, I remember I used to store, like, a little bit of core fragment stuff for it, so... I used to like doing that. But now I can't, so... like I said, it's not a problem. It's just like, it's just an observation, more or less. Alright, let's see. So, is it still stalled or what? It looks like it's doing pretty well. I think I just don't have enough green chips. I believe that's what the problem is at this point. No, I actually have enough. Why is it not going all the way? It's not using all of it now. Oh, that's because it's a 5.4 research. It's a, oh, it's a 30-second one. What? I guess I put too many down. Whoops. Oh well. Need in waterless planet / moon? Yeah, but not, you, like, that's what I'm saying is you actually have to now do something about that. You can't just, yeah, you can't just ignore it now. So I'm gonna have to take crude and I'm gonna have to put it back. I mean, I'll set up these connections when I have everything else going, because I have a lot of leeway with this, so... Man, there's a lot of salt, there's a lot of everything. Oh, man. That's disturbing. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna give it, like, small strong boxes, and then that strong box will basically void it if it gets too big, and that's it. Like, I would like it to buffer up some. Maybe the other warehouses. Maybe the 4 size one. Because I don't want to have a huge box, but maybe these are going to be good enough. All right. Oh yeah. So we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to do something funky here. Let me get some of this going here. Let's loot the. Oh yeah, and we're also gonna have to do. Actually, no, go. Actually, this would be that, and do stone. Going that way. It hates me because, like, look at all these products. All right, I want to cuss again, but I think I've made my point. Honestly, it's a lot of products. Okay, there we go. The stone goes back. Gonna need probably a little bit more landfill. So my plan is I'm just gonna have it go up the line of resources. I'm gonna put a bunch of like these strongbox warehouses down. And oh god. Sorry, got too much stuff here. Because it's like starting to run out sort of ish on some of the stuff, so. Copper and stone somewhere. The whole point is for it to just get used a little bit, you know? This is not enough. Okay, good enough. I want to give it a little bit of concrete. Alright, good enough. Can convert to landfill? For what? Oh, yes, well, I can once I get to this. And that's what I'm going to use that recipe, actually. Unfortunately, these things require heat shielding, so... But that would be the idea. That would be the idea, yes. That will be the second part of this. So... I don't have heat shielding right now. So we're kind of out of luck on that one. Alright. So the things it requires the most of is, let's have a look. But I want to have a warehouse anyways because I don't want to immediately convert to landfill. I want to buffer some up, right? You don't want to void unless you just have way too much of it, is what my thought is. And like things like uranium I'm not going to ever void. It's going to convert immediately to whatever it needs to. So like stone and iron and copper are like the biggest things, and then flake graphite. And then after that, it can go down to one belt easily. Because it's right now too, just because I need that kind of throughput, and I need to sort it as it's going through, so... Luckily, the iron and stuff is, like, right near the beginning. I don't know why I have so much flake graphite, though. That's ridiculous. Just trying to get rid of some of this stuff here that I don't need anymore. I need some space. Alright, so what we're gonna do is here. So I have lots of space to organize this stuff, so. And I can just get some whatever I need in here, and yeah, so. Let's see. Iron. Oops. The problem is you need to sort like 15 things out of it, so you do that, and then we have one come out. How do you do recycling? Center. Yeah, it's too big for that. I can do it like a little bit more on the side here. Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to circuit it up, and I'm just going to say, like, if it has too much of it, then it starts going to here and goes into some other, like, box somewhere to basically void it, you know? And it's this one's probably going to be copper. And yes, we do have to do this with, like, most of these, so... Most of them, not all of them. And let's see, what else is the other one? Because I can then probably turn it around and probably do it this way then. I actually probably had a little bit more space to work with here, but that's fine. Probably get one more over here if I get the fuel to go somewhere else. Let's see. Just give it a little bit more space, so there you go. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to do anything with that. Okay, so that will be everything that needs. So that's copper, that's fine. What's the next? That is not what I wanted. That's on the wrong side. Actually, I just copied it incorrectly both times. Okay, now that's good. Alright, and the next one I think is graphite, if I recall. Or fragments. The left copper, yeah, it needs to filter left. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I think they really made it though. I think I realized that immediately when I hooked it in. So, it's kind of what happens. Alright, rare raw metals are terrible, so we'll do that, and then flake graphite, and then pretty much after that it can be on one belt, so. Rare raw metals. And last but not least, graphite. So these are the most, frequent of the resources that I get from this, so. I'm gonna have to go pull in a few, favors over here. 1 second. You get some, lubricant for my loaders. That's why I want to originally have the train network handle it, because I feel like that's always better, but yeah, it's sometimes you can't do whatever you want to, so. Can I get this? Yeah, I can. And it's already inputting properly. Copper could probably be the same deal. Okay, that's it for that. Rare, I'll deal with in a bit, because that's obviously the... So I'm pretty okay with it being one belted now, because after that it's like, yeah, it's just in the air, whatever you do with it. But I'm still gonna do the same thing where it's like gonna just divide it accordingly. So I think we got salt first. That's funny that you can make salt into landfill, right? That has to have a landfill recipe. That'd be funny if it did. I don't know why it's funny to me. No, there isn't actually. Oh, he's smart. He did put it in. I'm like, how do you avoid salt? And you don't, or something. I don't know what you do. What you do to avoid salt? Water electrolysis? I guess that would be how you do it. You have to electrolysis it. Dude, Brevin's funny, and he did a good thing. Because I'm like, you surely wouldn't make a landfill out of salt, right? And no, you wouldn't. So you actually have to get rid of salt, not through landfill. You have to do it through some other means. Interesting. There's no guaranteed way to get rid of it. Okay, well, because that's exactly what I was thinking to myself too, and he thought the same thing. I can appreciate that. Okay, so that's it for that one. I'll lubricate these later. All right, so salt is gonna be interesting because I'm gonna see how it does. Because I think the usage is going to be enough that I probably won't need to do anything with it, so I hope. We'll see. Are bugs turned off? Nope, they're completely on. They're around, they are completely unchanged. So there's a nest right there that's I'm actually not sure what happened over here. Oh, they're just sleeping or whatever. But no, they're not peaceful or anything. They attack me. Like my wall here gets hit every once in a while, so they keep coming in. So nope, they are 100% on, and you reminded me that I probably should go add more ammo to that wall. So I've been kind of doing some fairly decent pollution management and things. So and you can even see the evolution's at 40% up here. So but I'm kind of getting to that point of the game where I get to just wall them off, and they're never a threat again. So. I always emphasize, yeah, these things are things I don't change. Because I like the challenge, I can appreciate it. Alright, so that's where the salt's gonna go. I'm gonna keep it down here just in case. I actually have enough space here for it. Yeah, we're gonna have coal as well. Actually, the coal might come this way. I'll have it go up through this way, just in case I do something with it here. The main thing I like about keeping biters on is it makes it so turning on the what's it called? Turning up the pollution or whatever, turning on the science multiplier too high is unfeasible. And I prefer it that way because, you know, it's, or like it just becomes really, really hard and then you have to think about it. So, I prefer that. I absolutely prefer that because I want to make sure I want it to be a challenge, but I also don't want it to be something like I just keep raising the knob kind of a thing. I like the biters are good at keeping that in check, you know. Alright, what's this one gonna be? Let's see, I already did aluminum, and I think we're gonna need stone, well actually, technically speaking, I should have actually split off, a zircon way earlier than this. So I'm gonna probably do that down here. So I'd go crazy if like it went too high. I'd be like, no thank you. And this doesn't come out with zircon, no it doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the rest of it and something else in the end. Alright. What else is there coming down here? That would be, I think that's 10, so I have to go do 10 now. And 10 I think I have on a belt somewhere nearby. It's this one, so I can just put it onto that. Can I take it to the other side? No. The answer is no. How do I get that over there? Oh, right, I can't do that because too far. Okay, so that's all good. Let's see, 10. It's a great way of actually sorting this, too. I'm actually a big fan of this right now. Alright, what's coming at the end here? I think that's zircon. There's titanium there as well. We're almost done all the ores. Titanium. And I think that's lead. Yeah. Oops, yeah. Lead, and lead has a place I can output it right over here somewhere. Damn it. Okay. Lead. Because lead I have on a belt right there. Yeah, okay. It's just a matter of spaghetting it into the correct position. Input priority here. Yeah, that one's fine too. 10 is... 10 I also did too. Did I give it... I did not give it a priority. I will do that now. Okay. And also it needs to keep going. Oh yeah, there's gonna be wolframite too. Just when you thought we were done. We're not. Wolframite. Okay. Wolframite. And coal. And I think that's it, right? I have to kind of debate the coal line. Yeah, it's right. It's no, that's coke. That's not the one I want. Where's coal going to? I guess this one. Picker Dolly is the greatest mod ever. It truly is. I honestly, to me, it's still mouse over construction. That's the one. That's the one I truly cannot live without. So it's just that one that's like not worth playing the game without. You know, everyone has their one. That's mine. You know, that's my that's my wonder mod. I would get like so much carpal tunnel if I didn't have that. Like graphite. Okay, that's it. It's sorting. Yeah, so it's gonna have a bit of zircon here because I did not sort it at the beginning, which was what I wanted to do. So. Alright. I'm gonna start from here and go backwards, I think. No, actually I don't want to do that. Wait, am I missing? I'm missing splitters. Apparently I did not pick up on that for a long time. Okay, you can have this, and underground's going to here. Have a bunch of those. Take these away. We've been on red belts for a while, I just don't have the bots to divide it for me. Where's lead go? Lead is this one. Man, I could just find it, I could just throw it in, you know. I mean, that's why I'm gonna get the boss to divide this up later, and it'll be like it'll be really slick. What is this stuff? Titanium and wolframite. Oh, I put in the wrong one. It looks the same. Okay, it looks the same. There we go. I think that's no, it's wolframite. Okay, which one is this? This is titanium. Yeah. Okay. What was this? Wolframite. Now I don't know if I did it right, so now I have to say, yeah, wolframite right here. Okay, now we're good. Just end me. It's all the same thing to me now. I see the wood is starting to run out a little bit, but that's okay. That's good. So we're getting rid of coal. Essentially anything at look how much rare metals we have already. Like it didn't take any time at all. it just backed up like instantly. These are the ones I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need to void, but it just occurred to me I didn't actually add any things to it here. I guess I'll play it by ear. It's the ones that are less frequent, so it shouldn't need as many of them, I think, but we'll see. I'll see. I'll see how much I need it. Because they're like the most frequent outputs I put over here on purposely, so I'd be able to instantly know what to do with it. But that will be, I guess, the problem that we solve as we come to it, so. Alright, what else do we need? Iron ore. So, we haven't even done any titanium anyways, so we don't have to do too much of that. And wolframite is one I have to get rid of. That is, I believe, up here. That's it. Oops. I don't know if I have an extra wolframite, like, patch somewhere, but I hope I do. I think I did. I don't think it was one of those ones I was particularly concerned about. Let's have a look. Seems to still make a lot of it, because, like, look how little I even need of tungsten. It's just like, yeah. But that's what I mean, like, when I run into those, that's when I'm gonna basically deal with it at that time. And the problem now is, yeah, this is now an issue. Oh wait, this is like Kodiak's favorite song. Kodiak's not here. That's why you can wait for bots? Yeah, pretty much. Too early for artillery and care packages? Yeah, haven't even launched a satellite. Can't see the... I don't know where any of the stuff is for it, so... That's what I mean. It is too early for that. Unfortunately. We're very much in the early game here. Does this get me through here or no? Yeah, it does. This is nice actually because I have to go into the other zircon at some point, so... Alright, where are we at now? I have to plug it into right there. I don't throw stones, I use nanobots? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Hey, no, it's... Yeah, I'm the streamer, you have to throw stones. It's the rules. It's the unofficial, unofficial website rules. No, it's not, but... it's in the top secret other TOS that, you know... Nanobots OP. They are, and I actually used them for quite a while before I used everything else. So yeah, I felt like I always used them. That's why I ended up using them all the time. But again, I won't judge. I'm not a judger. All right, I'll figure out why the rest of it's not working in a minute. Let's see, what happened? Alright, so now the issue is that mineral water backed up. That should not have actually happened. Why did it happen? Because these are not hooked up. Wow, okay, well, I just literally only messed it up there. This one's broken for another reason. Let's have a look. I guess I never connected this. Okay, now we do that. So I want to kind of have uranium burn there. Alright, same thing here. Okay. So that's in business now, and natural gas can't be removed because... why? It's not hooked up or what? Oh yeah, it's not. There's a couple little flaws. So natural gas here. Alright, what's your issue? You're just getting rid of everything now. You can't get rid of natural gas either. I knew there'd be another one that would have the same problem. I'm out of pipes. Okay. And let's see. Natural gas can't go anywhere. It's, okay. I messed this up actually, because it actually has the output on the front. I could do this, but it's gonna be really annoying because it's gonna think that the thing is hooked up to it. But you know what? I'm not gonna care. Wait, you're not allowed to do this without bots. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Only bots can do this. Or no, wait, hold up. We can picker cheats this. Yeah, boy. There we go. We're good. Don't worry. Well, actually, this one's fine. Yeah, normally you can only do invalid stuff with bots. Unfortunately, now my entire thing is going to think that. This is always a problem, but you know. We're good. Picker cheats. Forgot about that. You could do that. Same thing right here. Because normally they don't let you do it, and bots can do it for whatever reason. But nobody else can. But the problem is now
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I know. Don't worry, I'm paying for it right now. Okay. I'm not dealing with this output. I know. Yeah, see, now, this is the problem, and now it's gonna think this every time. Oh my god, I hate this. Man. It thinks it's two... Well, actually, it can be two different outputs. I think I have to tear up the entire thing now, actually. How did I forget that? Yeah, you can't do that. Shit. Right. It needs to be... it's so bad, because it needs to be one tile up, and that's it. I'm actually really mad at myself right now, because I forgot that. Alright. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna have it do. I'm gonna have it finish whatever here, and then... What's it called? Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Oh, Stone needs also its own warehouse. I forgot about that. It's yeah, this is a bit of an issue. By the way, this is why I do buffer warehouses. This is why I'm doing it like this. So just as an FYI, because it's I get to make sure that I absolutely need to get rid of it. Okay. I think I need to give it a little bit more space in this, actually. Okay, that should do it. I'm gonna let it use up all the core fragments it has, and then I'm gonna deal with the after product after that, so... I know, I completely forgot. I completely forgot.
This needs to stop. Now.
Yeah, wait, this goes this way. Alright, we got this as well for Steam, so let's have a look here. I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. Alright. How do I do... 1 second. Can I just do this without damaging everything? Nope. That's an impossibility. I don't like trees. I mean, this is still really worth it to do, though. But that's the main thing, is we have to make sure it keeps going. Luckily we finished recycling, but unluckily I don't have any recycling for it, so... Alright, I'm gonna probably throw this down. I actually have no idea. I don't want to do this in case I'm probably gonna extend this for more trees or something. Where's my steam turbines? Steam... It's all in there. And I have way too much stuff. What I need to do, actually... And this would be a smart idea. Make a chest here. That just sorts all this ore for me, because I don't really care. Yeah, rest of it's fine. Wait, that can't be all the... Oh, I must have left it in the car. Oh, I now know what I did with it. Wait, I don't have only... Okay. There's no way. What? Oh, because I didn't actually deconstruct these all. Oh, okay. Well, guess we'll do that too. I guess I got lazy. I'm like, I'll do this with bots. I forget exactly how much power this makes, but I'm just gonna do it in like segments because it's really annoying if you don't do segmented, like what's it called? If you don't do your steam turbines in segments, then like it doesn't truly know how much power you have, and it's actually practically worthless. So okay, what's VBZ? That would be very BZ. That's adding wolframite, aluminum, lead, salt, titanium, bunch of ores, changes a bunch of chains, makes the game more difficult. That's what it is. Yeah, I'll probably do it down here. So 5, 2... Very cool. First time cheddar here. Wish I had something sharper to say. Good enough for me. That's funny. First time cheddar. Now that's an intro. And I laughed. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing train ship shenanigans, and I'm out of poles. A lot of polls, actually. Normally you start by calling Mike a cheater. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm cheating. Oh, it actually can do two sides of this, I just realized. Oh, that's good.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, just like that. Feel free to use that to your heart's content. And thank you for following as well. Teach me your ways, please. Alright, we're gonna do some little shenanigans here. Let's see. Oops. What did I even hook that? Oh, that's hooked up to the pole. Okay, so we're gonna say if anything is greater than 40k. Again, I don't remember how much it uses. This is like what? How many turbines is this? This is for 220, and this makes... It says it makes 1,000. I'm gonna assume I use all that 1,000. You know what? Yeah. Because I know at least... Okay, I have to... at least one of these should be going all the time. I'm gonna say. So, there you go. 440, good enough for me. Good enough for government work. Alright, and now we start doing turbines, and then I start looking at whatever it needs. Hey, Veldak, how you doing? Oops, I ran out of steam turbines. Well, I have more. I just have to bring them from upstairs. Dang, like, that's a lot of power I get out of Vulcanite, if I'm correct on it. Like, 1 second. It's like core fragments are, what? Like, 2 of these, 23.34. Steam. 500. That's not the right recipe. I like it how there's several of them. It's like 165, is that what he did? Yes, that's what he did. So, and I just say I want to get that from core fragments. So that's right now the rate, and to have the amount I have in here, it's 2 and 2. So this is from 23 right now, and what was it again? It was like 23. So that's, yeah, so that's what I'd be able to make, is like those ones will always be going, assuming core fragment processing is going. And then after that, it's just like a matter of how much steam is saved up. The thing is that they don't use it all the time either, because it's based upon power demand, and power is not really in demand right now. At least it doesn't make any pollution. There's a upside to this. Yeah, because the top one here, 440, it's still, like, it's right now maxed out. It's completely maxed, so I'm gonna have to do something with it. I can't just add another row of this, can I? No, because that's potentially over the 550... No, actually, it would be able to... No, that'll be fine. I can do that. I can get away with that. Okay, this is basically guaranteed to be running all the time. Then we start doing some things here. So it has the steam in the network, so we say if anything is greater than 440. Oops, that's not... I wasn't trying to search for it. 40,000, yeah. If greater than that, we now start using the second tier. I like how that natural gas is like right there. Perfect. Okay. It's not perfect, actually. Never mind. Because I have to move it slightly. I mean, it's kind of nice that there is a natural gas here, but I don't think I could depend upon it. I can't just put it in there because I have to use the stuff from my other one first. Okay, get rid of these. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need more steam turbines, without a doubt. Actually, do I need these? I was just saying to myself I could actually put these a lot closer. Except that's not connected now. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Let me think here. So I could have that connected and do another one. Can I have, like, power over here? No, it doesn't connect to that. Well, rusted pepperoni. Actually, I can connect it. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I have to have a space in between anyways, doesn't matter. Aren't those steam engine the steam engine models? Yes, they are. They are 100% the steam engine models. I think I'm gonna have to make a few more of them, but I'm not sure. So I'm trying to use up less and less as I go through this. Again, the reason being is so that the power network doesn't see it, because what I will do is I'll just use the steam immediately as it comes in. And I find that to be really... I would prefer it to be consistent rather than just, like, use it in bursts and just waiting for it, because it's just useless power then. That's what it is. It doesn't mean anything. And red. Honestly, this is probably good enough for this. Maybe I'll give it like one more, I don't know. Is it actually going through it or no? Yeah, it's starting to, and this is with it probably not even working right now, so I'll give it like one more. It does not help by the fact I have like so many gas generators that it barely goes anywhere. So yeah, it's man. I'm not a biggest fan of the vulcanite power option you have here. It's okay, but yeah, I don't find it to be consistent. All right, good enough. Alright, so I needed to tear this up, unfortunately. Ripperonis, Pasteronis. Let's see, do this, turn it down by one tile, nope, one tile. And then this one goes down by one more tile. And this is why I didn't want to do this, because it takes a really long time to tear up all the enemies. I don't have bots yet, so... I was hoping I had it right the first time. Cannot insert underground belt. And see, this is where it begins. It's complaining because it had something in there before. Yeah, I just saw it go on the belt. I did notice that. Whatever. And this is with the hovering. It would be worse if I didn't have it, so... It's only natural gas that comes out of that other pipe. Yeah, I can't do it any other way. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Let me do this so I can resume doing this. Okay, do that. Can I do that? Yes, I can. And it hates the fact it doesn't have any core fragments. It's going to have to live with that for a very long time. I'm a little bit... Okay, it didn't crash me. I'm like, I should have probably saved that, but yeah, I didn't. What is this supposed to be? Why is this not placing? It considers it different fluids, that's why. Okay. Yeah, it's bound to happen a little bit. Little bit annoying. Need to give these, 1 second. Whatever module it needs. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Is that a mod hotkey to place a ghost object? That would be mouse over construction. That's what it's doing. Would highly recommend it. Great mod. One of my favorites. It makes pre-bought, like right now, which is pre-bought, so much more tolerable. And it's not so blatantly, like, overpowered. Like, bots are still really nice when you get them, but you're not like getting carpal tunnel or whatever from, like, figuring this all out, so. It's a really good one, actually. It's fantastic. I keep saying, like, if I could only have one mod, and I had to choose, that would be the one. That would keep, because, yeah, it makes the early game, especially if you play this game way too much, like yours truly, so, it makes the early game much more tenable, so. Much better, easier to tolerate. Because I think I would be much less inclined to play runs of this. Where are my modules? I seem to be missing one. Or I'm missing two. Because this is not supposed to be 1 and 1. Here's another good one. Let's see. Ingredient, ground. Oh, here they are. Check this out. Right over here. And where's the prod? Do I have it or no? Where's the prod? One over here. I don't know why it did that, but it did. And randomly there's a prod right there. How did that happen? I guess I couldn't insert it in my inventory? I'll go grab it in a second. Well, good thing I found that. Well, I didn't find it. The mods did it for me, so. Alright, so there it is going into wherever it needs to go. Gasoline, or is there gas? It's not gasoline. Alright, are they all going? This one is too much crude because I didn't set that up yet. This one can't get rid of resources yet, but it's trying. Oh, because it no belt. Yeah, it looks like it's going now. You don't need a whole lot of inserters, do you, for this? Yeah, no. No, you don't. And what's this one screwed up on? Natural gas. Alright, the rest of this is whatever, so. If there's something else causing an issue, what would it be? Is it the fact it has to combine? I could have sworn it would have been much less than 1 belt at this point. Maybe I was wrong. Because I basically combine into 1 belt, so. I mean, I think it's just the influx, actually, maybe. Because if you look at it, it's like, so all the ones that are 12, I don't have on that belt at that point. So it's 9 plus 9, 18, plus 14. Yeah, it is more than 1 belt. Shit. Whoops. Okay, we have to add a little bit more to this then. There's a little bit more that I have to do with that. So, probably aluminum I can do. Alright, I may have messed up my... Well, actually, no. That's not true. Hold up. 1 second. This is only if I'm doing 28, which I'm not. I'm doing more like 24, so... No. That's a premature Keck W. That's a premature one. You may have got baited. 16 plus 12... It's probably just barely too much. I got playtime is 22 hours with 7 days of 8 to 9 hour play.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
What do you mean? No, I've just been playing for about 22 hours. I mean some days of 8 to 9 hour play. Oh, it's because I restarted the run. That's why you're looking at the VODs, right? It's I restarted the run. I labeled them on the YouTube as scrapped. I raised the multiplier. That's why. We had some ideas for strategy, and I changed my mind on certain things. So, and I figured I might as well just start from the get-go from a high science multiplier run. So that's how I am. Okay, Zircon. It's already fantastic when I notice that the lead isn't moving, so good times. So titanium is, yeah. Look how much rare metals we have. Rare metals, they say. It's the thing I have the most of. It's rare, guys. So fucking rare. I love them. Wouldn't have it any other way. Zircon. This actually may solve my zircon problems too, which is funny. Alright. Power flux going down, excellent. Steam going down, good stuff. So now I have to do some stuff for this. How much does this make for natural gas? 37 per second. Okay. Get some gas generators. We're almost done. Which is what someone who's not almost done would say, but you know, that's how it is. Where is it at? Gas. It's somewhere here. There it is. I'll get like two of these. Big fan of this though. Just gonna try erasing some things here. Oh, I just realized I accidentally removed you from that. It was an accident. Where's my steam turbines? Oh, they're over there. So yeah, they're appropriately dividing is what they're doing. Oh my god, look at that. It's because of the core drills are like going only half the time because the throughput isn't maxed out. Why? Actually, because there's something wrong with it here. It's I'm actually not entirely sure. I think it just has too much to get rid of right now or something, or what? It definitely was supposed to be under the amount of belts that... Like, this is like one full belt to itself, but I divide that out first on purpose. So that this is not a factor. So it's 12, 12, 12, so that's like 24, 30, 36, 9, 9. Yeah, there's no way it would do that. I think it's just catching up maybe, I don't know. Unless there's something that's like hampering the output, which is a possibility. That's why I keep joining onto belts though. I don't know, let's just keep letting it run. Because I'm sure at some point it'll equalize. I'm sure it will. You know, the only thing I would have said, like, about this run is I kind of wish I did a bigger novice. Because it's... I feel like I could have done a bigger novice. Because the core fragments would have been really OP, but at the same time it would have made launching rockets a pain in the ass, which would have been funny. There's something about that level of masochism that I kind of liked. How much does this use up? So it's 6 per second. Oh my lord. That's a lot of natural gas I have to somehow get rid of. So this is 48. Okay, good stuff. I kind of wish I did have overflow valves, but we don't, so. This is like an additional 12. I don't have enough turbines for that. That's fine. Let me go get... sorry, not turbines, they're pumps. There they are. Get a stack of that. I will have to hook that up to something. Let me see where that is. Scream louder, thank you. Hey Malik, you just oh, for the city blocks ready. Add city blocks ready, fully paid for wrongly grid line screaming pain. I mean, you got bots. The bots, when you're at that point, the bots will just do it. You know, costs you no time. Just go do something else while the bots take care of it. And I'm out of fuel. Okay, 1 second. Whenever it drops down to that one, I know there's an issue. There we go. Back to what I'm used to. There we go. I like how in midair I swapped out fuel. That's how base this guy is. The engineer. Okay. 40k. 30k. 20k. Alright. So that will just use more fuel as it gets put in there, and that's it. Then I have to do oil, and then I guess we're good after that. Kind of. Problem is that rare metals are not being used at all right now. I'm gonna have to start working on the heat shields immediately, actually. But that's what we get. Pump. We'll say if it's under anything is under oh, everything. Maybe I should have been doing anything. Oh yeah, no, it's like, yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. It's the opposite condition. If it's under... Let's do 20k. Good number to store around. Alright, pump it in. Yeah, it's still not really going. What did I do wrong here? I mean, okay, so an easier way to think about this is... You can just go here to belts, right? So, again, stone is removed immediately, not a factor, right? I mean, I see it's having a bit of trouble getting rid of it, but that's fine. It's still not, that's still not the thing that's backing it up right now. So, that's like, this is like 1.2 belts, right? 1.6. Oh, maybe it is a bit higher than that. Oops. I mean, it's still... I can still just take one of these belts and remove it from somewhere else. I guess I overestimated it, because these are kind of like going all the time. Look at this. That's ridiculous, the amount of products you get from this. Oh, and also the meteor's shot. 8 shots fired. Oh my god. They fired a lot of shots at that thing. Yeah. This guy has no chill. Fired everything he had at that. 18 ores? Yeah, welcome to this. But I like this, so... is zircon something it makes a lot of, or no? Can I remove it earlier? I don't think so. It is 18 ores, yeah. That's what it, welcome to... I'm chill, such a dog owner kind of a thing. I know. I'm just gonna give it like another one over here or something. Dude, this This is ridiculous, actually, just how much it gives me. I just, like, I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm like, yeah. I thought it would get lowered at some point, but I guess it doesn't. Because zircon is not enough either, so it's like, what can you do? Has no chill. Because I also need to fix that up a little bit too, because it's too much, maybe. So, the thing is though, even if it isn't right now, it will eventually, because of the fact that I have another mining productivity or two to get. Like, I got this one to do, and yeah, it'll become that much more efficient at making core fragments. Plus, I have like a core fragment drill like over here that I could easily add to this as well. Super easy to add that. Very low risk to get that one. So it's why I'm kind of like, yeah, I think I will do that, so. Okay, maybe now it becomes enough? I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'll say input priority right, input priority left, yeah, output priority this way. Okay, this is now just completely messed up now. Well, I think it's bringing in effectively, what is this? Like 3 belts of this, that's why. I can forgive this. Yeah. I mean, hold up. Can you just do this? I believe you can, right? Because it's just like, yeah. I think this will do it. I think at this point it should get low enough. Like, there's no way. He says. Knowing there's a way. I mean, it's a nice bit of ores, though, I will say. Aluminum, salt, this thing is... Okay. Oh my god. Sweet Jetpack, thank you so much. Thank you. Those jetpacks are a lifesaver, I'll say. Alright. Well, it looks like that actually kind of did the trick, I'm gonna say. I know it's a little bit backed up here, but I think it'll start going, because eventually get to the point where it should be just using all the core fragments and just sorting through it, but yeah. We probably should start working on the heat shields now. I mean, the other thing we could do is... One second. I could just add its own. I know this is gonna look really dumb, but... yeah, I forgot about this, so... it's not actually fast enough. I'm doing the research for it right now. It's almost done. Okay, cool. I forgot about that. That actually kind of matters. Let's see. Fast loaders. They didn't actually have this yet, so... Okay, cool. We're not going to go in here anymore. Okay, we don't do those anymore. That's the last bit of that's the last missing piece of the puzzle, in my opinion. It's just not fast enough to load it in. It needs to go faster. I'm impatient. Yeah, this one's yellow, but it just can't... Yeah, it doesn't have to be a... What's it called? Some of this is not one red belt, so that doesn't need to be changed right now, but yeah, the rest of it does. One sec. No, and that one. Yeah, I believe that's some of the problem, but it looks like it's actually going through properly, and this one can just be over here. I hope there's enough for it, but well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay. Yeah, it still has a little bit, just it's almost like throughput good now, so almost. Oh, oh good, you can upgrade, you can faster place these, nice. Yeah, I have nothing to do with titanium right now, not much you can do about that. I actually don't know what I'm gonna, I mean I have to make titanium soon. And rare metals is basically the same problem, and that's why I kind of, yeah, like, I have to make heat shielding now. Actually, can I just do that right now? Heat shielding. Can I just handcraft this? Not enough ingredients. Yeah, I can handcraft that. Cool. I think I've never not mass-produced all types of concrete. Looks like it's about to change. I feel like concrete, to me, is, like, one of the most important things. Just because it's just nice to have, like, a lot of concrete and just, like, go kind of ham and just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna toss down, you know, a bunch. But I guess it matters more for if you're not, like, using a jetpack to just fly everywhere. Alright, recycling. Don't ask why I'm, like, pressing wrong buttons. So I need motors, concrete, heat shielding. Okay. Motors, concrete, I don't want the wood. Heat shielding, what else do I need? Recycling. I know I know I'm handcrafting these right now, but I'm just trying to make sure it's unblocked right now. That's the, oh man, this takes forever. I should just actually make a place for this, actually. One sec. I don't think I can, I don't think I'm gonna handcraft this. I'm gonna just put it down then. Oh, great. 1 second. To me, a factory with no concrete is not a factory at all, you know? You've always focused more on bricks. I found the concrete to be a bit expensive for the quantity needed. Well, it's even worse in K2 because it depends upon what you want for movement speed, right? So stone bricks are 130, concrete is 140, and I find that to be a good place because if you look at the raw ingredient breakdown, it's still mostly stone. Like, all that is mostly stone, which is why I'm okay with that. The reinforced concrete starts to bring in 10 iron plates for that. So that's when the iron basically goes multiplies by 10 for effectively 10% more movement speed. So that's why I didn't bother with it this time around. And I will get at some point because we get black plating. This thing's sick. This thing's so good. It's like 175, but it requires 5 steel. So this is something you do when you're extremely comfortable with your iron supply. So move speed with a jetpack equipped. I mean, you don't need it, but it's at that point it's just aesthetics. That's why I'm saying it's not as important in SE. I did give that disclaimer, or maybe I didn't. I don't remember, but whatever. Doesn't matter. My headcanon is I gave a disclaimer. Actually, I'm not bothering with that. Alright, let's do... I am out of... let's see. Heat, shielding. I need zirconia. Dude, is this 3 full belts and you're saying this is not enough? Excuse... Like, how? Dude, what wizardry is this? Who's the wizard who did this? And it's me. I mean, it's about to back up in terms of like everything here. I'm just surprised it still didn't get rid of it. Like I still don't have the throughput for it. Maybe maybe I should just do more. I don't even know. Yeah, it's driving me bananas, I swear. Alright. Let me think here. Heat shielding, yeah. Recycling. Band circuit. Okay, I'm gonna get one for it right now. Let me get the rest of the materials I need. Alright, so we do heat shielding. Yeah, it was stone tablets for sure that I put kind of towards the center here. Oh, perfect. Neat. Can I just do this? This is interesting. I love interesting builds, so, you know. You could just have it going right down the center, too. Look at that. Just go right here. Unfortunately, it does require, like, 16 different products. Yeah, that can't quite make it there. That's unfortunate. It can if it goes, like, here. Oh, neat, yeah. So 1, 2, yeah, this would work. This is a, I'm not gonna say it's a good build, but it's a build. So, I mean, at the very least, come on, does it not look aesthetic as fuck? Look at that, looks amazing. I like it when builds kind of look like this. They just look like cool. Aesthetics, the thing of beauty. Thank you. Like, is it a marathon runner? I'm being told I'm slow, though. I don't have a train chips yet. I'm being made fun of. Well, like you don't understand. My ego can't take it. Robotics finished. We have robots now. We need... Let's see. Construction bots. Actually, I would like logistic bots first. Except I don't think I could get them. Oh, they're right there. Do that one first, and then construction bots, because I want to have the slots for it now. Might as well get speed right off the bat. So only 2 points of speed. So the next thing is probably ammo. Just defender, and I'll just do that, because that's something I can benefit from right now. Because I'm kind of like stuck right now in a bit of a spot where I need to actually do some research, so. Okay. I can probably reverse this as well. Yeah, they probably should come from the top. So this overall makes about, let's see, 0.6 heat shielding. I'll probably need more than that, but we can leave it. Wait, that's not 0.6 per second, is it? Yeah, it actually is. It makes like almost nothing. I mean, we could prod and speed it too, but I don't know. We're not quite at that point yet. Sulfur, stone, steel, copper, tungsten. So, let's see. Let's start with copper, tungsten, and zirconia. Shouldn't need a whole lot of that, right? It makes like a little bit. Actually, what's it need the most of that really fast? Sulfur and zirconia. Oh, good. That's exactly how I set it up to be. Nice. Because I want the closest one to have the fastest inserters, and the thing it doesn't need as much of. It could be just whatever at that point, so. Alright, stone bricks is made pretty close by. It's right over here. And something is stalled again. It's probably the rare metals. I have a recycling plant for it, so. I have seen the case here. And if I go up, it's going to be rare metals. Guaranteed. And it's rare metals. Who would have thought? Wait. Oh, I thought they were trolling me for a second. They didn't have it in there. Bro was like, get rid of it some other way, sucker. Just... I would have quit right there. I would have quit so hard. Nah, I wouldn't have, but, you know. I like to exaggerate it. So, how much is in here? 12k, so if it's greater than 10,000. Oh, it has nowhere to put it, so... Yeah, that was the one I was going to put into a chest somewhere. Alright, one of these guys. What's the throughput? Do I need to give it more? I think I need to give it more, actually. It's not rare metals, it's more like landfill production. That's what we're making right here. That's funny. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could give it like a split like here and it could go like loader into this maybe. I don't even know. Because if it can't go in, then I might as well, I'm getting rid of it. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's intentional. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go like here and then I would have to have a loader there, but I will do that. You know what? I've decided. It has been decided. It's already made 33 landfill per minute. Go figure. I just want to put this somewhere else. And I'm running out of resource here too, but that's fine. I'll do this to start. Yeah, so you just say output priority this way, and then I do need more of this stuff. Man, dude, where do all my belts go? My belts got eaten by someone. Okay, 50. Make all these. And I somehow still have a ton of stone and stuff to get rid of. It's kind of fun to see, like, the status of all the resources, because they're just all over the place, so... I just realized that zircon never goes through here, so if I ever drop off zircon, it's just like, yeah... Okay, fine, do this one. That's why it's been making it to the end. Is that anytime I filter it in. Yeah, so this way I don't have to do any priorities on it. It'll just like, it'll go as much as it can. Titanium's the next one. But I have to kind of finish up what I was doing. How many I only made like 3 heat shields. I'm gonna need more of that first. Alright, let's finish up what I was doing here. Let's see. Steel plates and copper tungsten. Copper tungsten is right here. It steel's right here. And that would be, let's see. Done. For me, laser turrets are real good in extreme cases like flamethrowers. Yeah, because power is cheap and easy. That's why. And I 100% agree with that. Alright, and that should be, yeah, it just needs stone now, and then we're good. Wherever, yeah, and I was already bringing it down here until I noticed that core fragment mining stopped, because I noticed the core fragment miner wasn't doing anything, so. It's pretty, look at that. I'll add some more a little later. It's still just doing the first round, so. It's got something on there it's not supposed to. Great. Okay, 1 second. I kind of screwed that. I forgot that was a split belt. Where is he at? It was the copper tungsten is right here, yeah. Yeah, I may have to wait on this one to put it like over here. My bad. Let's get the brazing alloy out like this. Oh, not aloe. Alright, just do that. Right, I have to... Well, well, it won't. It's only if it makes it down here, but the thing is if the tungsten... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Forget it. Oh yeah, this is... Actually, it was pretty close anyway, so that's fine. Stone tablet. Heat shielding. Did I just go back to... Yeah, I did just go back to old bit. I can feel it here in my speed that something happened, so 1 second. I really need better fuel, don't I? Don't need that. Okay, good enough. Don't know what to do with silica. Doesn't matter. Is that it? That's all I need to do? I think so. Just get rid of some of this other resources and then, yeah, that's it. I'll just deliver that straight to the warehouses. I probably should split it with the other line. Let me do that. Oops. I need this for... I did the same thing again. Okay. Heat shielding. I just want this side. There we go. I'm just gonna wait until it makes it over here. There we go. Here it comes. I wonder if I can hold F and also circuit at the same time. How far can I get away with this? Yeah, it's still working. I can't really use a search while I'm doing this, but, you know, I'm sure I can find it here, right? Easier said than done, I guess. Okay, well, maybe I'll wait. Or maybe not. And there's just way too many materials in there. I need to search for it. Okay, there we go. Except it's not. Okay, now we're good. Heat, shielding. Alright, let's go get a recycler. Oh yeah, I haven't upgraded all these two things yet. I mean, to be fair, I don't really want to right now, because it takes a long time. Alright, got some arithmetic combinators. Just go add some more. Okay, that'll be fine. They don't stack up that high, so I'll just do that. And so now I have recyclers for everything. Okay, we're all good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I particularly want to do. Right now, let's see. Core frags are still not going... Dude, they're just like, yeah, they suck. Well, it's titanium ore now, guaranteed. That was the next one that was overdue, so... But now I have recycling centers automated, so we can go throw that down. That might be a bit easier said than done. 1 second. So can I just do... I mean, I kind of can, but I have to do something like this. Or no, I could do... Yeah, I could do that. It's just basically take the ones that are the worst offenders and just recycle them immediately. Roll for my titanium ore. Okay. Flake graphite is going to be one of the next ones, actually. This one also could be avoided immediately. Yeah, so this one, it's just zircon. That's that. A bit above the, it lost the loop. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Yes, it did. You're right. I have actually a warning system. I've modified it myself to actually tell me when, as an alert, when a loader loses lube. So I would have eventually seen it, but yeah, it's good to see it before that. So thank you. I submitted as a patch and didn't get putting it to making his own cheats. Well, you don't have to use them. Well, actually, you're not because you like your. You like your other stuff, so. He's a fan of the mini loaders. They're lubeless loaders. Cringe. We prefer lube in our loaders. Lube loaders are peak loaders? Oh, you do use them now. Okay, never mind. I mean, would you want me to try and make a an offshoot mod or something for that Kodiak or what? Just saying. I could. If you find it to be handy. I don't know how much you disconnect yours as much as I do. I definitely disconnect my stuff way too much. I'll be the first to admit. Alright. So, yeah, this is all looking pretty good now, actually. So the main issue, again, is that this one's not going fast enough. I wonder why. Let's see. Yeah, this one's a little bit too slow. Huh. You know what it is? Yeah, this is the second problem, is if it gets, if it just gets unlucky and it puts a lot of it in, that's kind of one of the issues. So what I need to actually do is I need to give it, like, full access to this, thing. Actually, I mean, it was kind of fine the way it was, I guess. It's that I think is actually part of the problem as well. Oops. As long as it's kind of flowing for the most part through it. It's like when it gets over here, it starts to decline a little bit, but as long as it's like spacing it out kind of, and I guess we'll see, won't we? Because it should get down to about 2 belts, you would think, around here, but no, maybe not. Maybe I should do that at lubricant or whatever, lubricate loaders. Actually, it would be like a little bit more like down here. Yeah, I'm trying to keep most of this, so. Yeah, get a bit of buffer space here. You would think it would be like doing pretty well, but no, it's not. And yeah, all this is starting to just go immediately. Coke is fine. Coal is fine. Sorry. Lead ore is fine too. That's a lot of uranium ore I already have, but not much you can do about that, can you? See, I was expecting to see the what's it called? I expect to see that the mining drills are just gonna go all the time, but that's wild to me that they're still doing it all and I can't divide it all. It's this guy. Yeah, it basically goes and says, like, over here. Well, actually, wait, hold up. 1 second. I can do input priority left, output priority right. It's because I didn't divide it here. That's actually what the problem is. It's not actually because there's space on the other belt, so. Because now this is where it kind of combines, is right there. So it uses either side, but I'm trying to still fully saturate it. But like again, it should at some point, you know, give me some space now. You think I might just let it run for a little while and see what happens, but yeah, these ones don't go anywhere because again, it's like it's just stuffed up right now. So, but I think it'll fix itself soon. TM. I don't know, I keep trying to give it more space, but I don't know. It goes back again, I should have just made a sorting warehouse. I did this convoluted thing, and every time I do this, I regret it. I'm like, I should have done a sorting warehouse. So, because it's, I don't know what it truly is, that's a problem here, but yeah. Because if it's just not even 30 of this a second. Yeah, I think I'm done giving this a chance, to be honest. Great, I have too much garbage again. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. This way I could just deal with it like that. What I could even do is I could maybe even treat it like a... Like whatever, I don't care. It's just I don't care anymore kind of situation. I have given up. Cooper. It is like way more convoluted than just sorting it like this. I tried. It's just belt mechanics are sometimes funky. I tried. I was doing this thing where I had to like divide it up and everything. I'm just like, you know what? It's just not worth it. It really isn't. Alright, let's do rare metals, which are not so rare. Miscalculated belt throughput. I mean, it's more that it can put in too much at a certain time and things like that, I believe is what's going on. Maybe I miscalculated, I'm not sure. At this point I've had enough, it's not gonna do what I want it to, so. I don't like doing this kind of solution because I don't know, I just feel like it's kind of cheesy, but I don't know, whatever. It's not really that bad, but yeah. I tried. Oh, didn't quite do that properly. No, you were the right of it, because the percent change of the mask can throw off the numbers, because it only shows the average rates rather than peak rates. Yeah. Yeah, and so that's why a warehouse is a better way of sorting it, and yeah, I was, I officially had enough, so... So we'll do coal. I'll probably start combining some of these, like coal and wolframite or something. Because it could be one belt. I don't have to do separate belts for all of these. Actually, I should do it at the top. Aluminum and salt. Actually, I'll put this like over here just so I have it. Aluminum and salt. I've learned my lesson. Always sort it by warehouse if you're not sorting it by train. Lesson learned. So this is going to be tin plus titanium. Actually, I can just put it right at the end, too. Tin and titanium. Tin. And titanium. But we did get it done. I couldn't imagine, like, I'm kind of glad I didn't do, like, the extra 2 Brevin mods I could have done. It's, yeah, this is still, like, a little bit on the, it's not so ridiculous, but it was getting there. I will say it was getting there. Oh, wait 1 second. We do want this. Or do we? 1 second. I kind of put it up here. I think there's a certain point where you're like, enough is enough, I guess. This is, titanium. Did I not bring titanium in that? Titanium, yeah. Oh yeah, I have that. That's lead and wolframite. Lead. I know there's a problem with it. I'll fix it in a second. Just try and do the rest of this. Warehouse sorters are just really good. they're just good. That's it. What's the issue with this one? Oh, this one's full, that's why. Right, because I didn't add a thing for that yet. 1 second. Oops. Rage quitting. No. Okay, there you go. As you're out before Degenerate Host Night? Well, actually, Mia's not around anymore, so Mia went on vacation, and she was actually like, what's it called? I mean, it was like, it's either that or like, I think it was like non-English speakers in the category at the time, which, you know, nothing wrong with non-English speakers, it's just, kind of always just strange to rate, I guess. But she's not around anymore, so I'm gonna have to find someone else. And that's my problem. I have to deal with that. I mean, she had a nice debut and all that, so, you know, I was just trying to be pleasant, you know. Neighborly kind of, a guy. That's all I'm trying to do. We know you, Mike, you're gonna find some furry VTuber to host instead. Well, I'll have you know there was one last night that was on, and I was laughing. I was like, well, I wasn't laughing about it. I was like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Have a good night. Don't worry about it. All right. And uranium. Being judged. He's so mean to me. Alright, there we go. So, let's see. Wolframite, it's just still going, but it shouldn't... Like, it should make more than a little bit of Wolframite and... What is it? Wolframite and lead or something? Wolframite and tin, right? So there's Wolframite 7, and tin is... Yeah, even lead. Yeah, so it'll eventually go through it, so that's fine. I don't mind that. Yeah, this is fine. I'm okay with this. And then basically, yeah, this is just getting voided right now. I honestly I find this funny, but I think we could just do all of our rare metals for the entire game just from core fragment mining. So that's one big filter box, I know. But that's what I need to do apparently to get this to sort properly. So, you know, what can you do, right? There you go. And even stone's actually starting to like back up too, so. Gonna have to grenade this. And the last one will be stone? I guess you just use a regular machine for that, I guess. I don't think you're supposed to have another choice. I guess it's in case you want to do something else with it, but because I could actually pulverize it and then make it into because the water recipe is actually more efficient technically. But the thing is, I don't think this is going to be able to deal with one belt on its own, maybe. Well, actually, it can if I... One sec, I can make it do it. It's more, what it comes out with in the end. Ow. Because it's this recipe, so... As long as it doesn't output more than one stack insert's worth. It outputs more than one stack insert's worth. I don't know. I mean, I can still hook up like 3 of them to it, and hopefully that's enough for it. Maybe that's okay, I don't know. Because it's like a little bit of stone. Yeah, this can't even void a full belt of stone anyway, so. Well, whatever. And offshore pump jack. And now you know a little bit more of why I was trying to avoid doing this. So. But, hey, you know what? We have a huge reserve of resources now for certain things. Which means it won't use as much of everything else, supposedly. What happened? Mineral water. Okay. So, mineral water is going to be the one that just gets voided if it's too big. So, because I literally can't do anything about mineral water. That's the second thing. It's kind of weird how both the K2 resources kind of do this. Flare stack. The void to landfill tactic. That's the best tactic, because you'll always need landfill. Where's the flare stack? Oh, 50 flare stacks. Okay. That's a lot of flare stacking. If anything is greater than 4,900. I mean, it gets used occasionally. I mean, I'm using it in, like, mining somewhere here, and, like, not even really that much. It's wolframite, but as you've noticed, the wolframite isn't moving anymore, so... I think I might need more lead, though. I think the lead's not fast enough anymore. Yeah, I think that's actually the primary issue with lead now. Because we actually... No, we don't actually... Well, no, yeah, we don't need that much of it. It's barely getting used. So, I can leave that be. Even the coal, look at that. It's like the coal is just not going anywhere, so... But we'll keep it going for now. Because these are so far good problems to have, so I'm okay with it. What's this one's issue? Yeah, again, it shouldn't have that much of an issue, but it is, so... We have to, like, give it a lot of buffer or something, I don't even know. So, but it's good now. It's fine. And I notice that this one's not powered. Alright. So, let's go back to botting. Because I love botting. Let's do frame these guys. So we have about 90% of this. I guess I could start making because I don't want to. I want to do electrical furnaces soon. You know what's weird to me? It's that it still doesn't use up. Oh my god! It's still like. Hold up! I want to see this again. Sorry, before I move on too far. That's a bit odd to me. Like, how does that exactly back up like that? Look at this. This is like, this is going onto one belt. This is going onto two belts right here. It just might be coming out at odd times. That's the only thing I can think of. But then again, it's supposed to have plenty of time to get rid of it, so you would think, so. What I'm going to do, I'm going to tell it that it can grab from the other one first. And I'm going to actually upgrade these as well, just in case that's a factor. Because the one with the shorter belt, I'd rather it get rid of it first. Because, like, yeah, if you add this all up, it's like I have 3 belts of throughput, and, you know, it seems to be weird, but I don't know. Oh, wait, this one again, left and right. Oh, this one's because of the stone in this case. You know what? I think it's actually because there's too much stone. Well, there isn't too much stone, but there is a lot of stone, so... let me think here. They have an idea. So I see that one's barely going anywhere, so I'm gonna just do this. Let's try something like that. Oh, well, that's... Okay, I could have seen this coming. Yeah. It can't get rid of the stone, so yeah. It doesn't get rid of a full belt of stone currently, so... It could do more. Great. Oh, wait, it was 2 belts, right? Yeah, sorry. I didn't do this fast enough. I forgot I was going to do that. Great, not enough. Now, I guess for the rest of this, if I need more stone to go, like adding an additional pulverizer would not do much. What I actually need is I need another one of these. It's so... I mean, yeah, like I said, like, if it's too much resources, it's a good problem to have, but still. I need more pulverizing action. Okay, well, let's go get pulverizers. The math lines, I know, it's just like, yeah, it's... Core fragment mining is a pain, and sometimes to get initially going, but once it's going, it should be like, you know, it's just having the attitude of making like this indestructible line of like free resources. But it's just showing its problems right now. Yeah. And I'm out of fuel again. The rest of it's fine. I don't think I have any issue with it at this point. It's just as long as they can get rid of the stone, then it's fine. Which is, yeah, okay, now it's able to, so now I can actually effectively remove it. That's kind of wild, like how much it has to do with us. It can use up to 36 now. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. Math lies. I mean, I think it's just the way it outputs is strange sometimes, so... let's output for right, output left. Because look at how much stone comes out at the same time. Like, it's just a mishmash of it, and it has to deal with the throughput because it's more like it's like a large amount of it all at once, you know, rather than occasionally, which is what I wanted it to be. So, but I think we're in good shape now, except it's still not quite going. Like, maybe what I have to do is I have to just treat this as a separate line and stop and not merge it over here. Because that'll make it a little bit more obvious of what the issue is. Okay, let's do that. Except I can't... Great. Thank you. So I'm gonna do... God, dude, I hate very many things about this right now, and you don't need these things. 1 second. Just want to get rid of some of this stuff. I have so many pipes. I have so many corner pipes, but no regular pipes. Go figure. Alright, let's try this again. Thanks. It's coal. Whatever. Alright, let's see how this works. Give me a minute here. I'll find a bottleneck at some point. I was gonna stream 6 hours ago, but it's still sitting here. It's my fault. I'm sorry, Baholic. Oh wait, Sona's here. And Zircon. It's a big thing I have to make here. I'm sorry. Where was the other output? Yeah, it was over here, and then I output it there. Wait, these are not supposed to be with these. Oh, no, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, wait, I put way too much fuel in here. Jeez. Thanks for uranium. Oh my god, put it somewhere else. Oh my god, how do I get rid of this all? Need to go away. I have too much resources. I'm just trying to dump all this out somewhere. I don't care about it. Alright. I'm trying to see if I can get this to be normal. I mean, nice thing is, if I put something in here by accident, it won't go randomly into the network, so that's always nice. I think there's still something on the ground here, but I don't think I care. Okay, it's rare metals. So it's a problem now. Let's see. These go in here, and... why does it just feel like it's just faster than usual? I don't understand. So we're gonna this, it's like, wait, well, maybe this is not less than 1 belt. 1 second. Let's do some square math. So that's like 0.4, 0.5-ish, about 0.7, 0.8-ish. Oh yeah, it is a bit over. Just slightly. So I actually need like 4 lanes of this. Huh. Not hard to do though, but still. It's still like, my god. Just... help me through this. It's just slightly over. Like, it's so slight that, you know... Yeah, go that way, you go that way. That's not where I combine the belts, is it? There's one here. Oh, I already combined it over here, that's what I did. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're fine, don't worry, we're good, we're good. There's just... Dude, this is crazy to me. Yeah, and then this one has to be also keeping going. Oh my god. Dude, this is like ridiculous. It was just, once again, it was just slightly over. Like, that's what the problem was. 1 second, was this supposed to be... Yeah, it's supposed to be up, right? What's the deal with this? Oh, I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, it was this way, that's why. Okay. Just... I think I was like, I need to kind of put onto another belt somewhere or something. I don't remember. This is just crazy to me. Okay, good. 10 is now betraying me. Okay. Now the problem is that will also have a problem, so... You're gonna have to be like, let's see. Well, we'll see in a minute here. Give me a minute here. Like a proper Italian chef, I know. It's because I miscalculated the belt like 3 times. And I'm getting exceedingly efficient at miscalculating the belt, so... Problem is I need a bit more leeway here. Just, I know it's crazy here, but you know, what can I do? I need a little bit more here. Dang it. I need something like that. I need to like... I think yeah, I think I was doing a little thing here. I need to kind of like... I don't know what I need to do with this. Honestly, I could probably just keep it going. Dude, ultimate spaghetti chef, don't worry. I'm going crazy right now. Okay. Ultimate spaghetti chef. It's just, there's so much here. It's just... Yeah, okay, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, and then you go just down wherever you want to go. I don't care. And we can go up this way. I don't know. I have to go like down this side. There's not a space here. Ultimate and pasta. Ultimate. Oh my god. Okay, I need to be the other way. It's I could barely get it out of here right now. Look at this. We got it. We got it. That's it. That's all that I wanted. And we have another. Yeah, we know another one on that side. So. Listen, I'm not ashamed, okay? Oh, great. I need this to be a little bit different. Thank you, useless titanium ore. All right. And into the sorting hat warehouse. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. What are you using for jetpack fuel? Currently I'm using processed fuel. When I get to rocket fuel, that's what we're going to use because that's the best one for it. Once we get there, that is. Yeah, this is the first. I've never seen the copper like back up before. It's a little scary actually. The rest of it's good though. But yeah, it's just all jetpack stuff right now, so. I already did that. But yeah, yeah, this took a lot to do, and that's by the way, that was why I was stalling on it the whole time. And I kept wanting to not make it, so. But there we go. And now it's actually... The core fragments are actually getting used now. 100%, basically. Because I have, and I have 23, so. We tried putting a fork in your belts and curling them up. On another note, robots when? Soon. And I have tried, and it doesn't work well. No, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Bots are next priority. I... may not have enough time for them today, but I'll see. I think I only have to make batteries of titanium. I don't think I have actually much else to build. I need electric furnaces. Crucibles. Crucible. Where are they at? I need this guy. Crucibles. I think I have everything I need in this. Just want to give it wood, because it's like The finest of power sources. And look how easy it is to make it. Even though it requires an absolutely crazy amount of products, never mind, it requires steel furnaces. Do I have that somewhere here? Where are they at? Furnaces, furnaces, furnaces. Yeah, there would be right here, so... I have to bring it down here then. Less than 15. And here I thought I was being smart, and I wasn't. It has to be closer to here, where I was making them originally. But that's why I left a space there. Because I think previous me knew, current me did not. The only problem is I don't have anywhere to make crucibles from. I mean, I could just... I kind of need to put it on a belt anyways, actually, to be honest, because I need it to make... I need to make more of it anyways. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of it, so... I think I'll just belt it around for now. I'm saying that I want to have the tungsten alloy here. I'm gonna just put it near the end again, and I'm just gonna put it on a belt after that. Because I actually just don't really care about figuring out how to get it around. Where is it at? Foundry. Shame, shame, shame. Better at getting worse. Crucibles. Because I need these anyways. Like, it's just... I might as well have them all doing it. Oh, nice. This thing just lined up on it. Where did I have it? Yeah, there it is. But sometimes it's not worth it. Just to, like, figure out how to, like, logistically get that around. It's just... The temporary thing in this case is the best thing. But I'm going to need it for some tier of science. I forget which one. Actually, I'm going to go one more to this side. Condor will not fit. There we go. There you go. Actually, that's interesting. It is a little bit slow on just silica. I mean, how many crucibles could I possibly need? You know what? I'm not going to ask that question. I'm just going to throw another one down. There you go. Alright, there you go. I mean, it is splitting, but I'm going to need something to make a bunch of these, I think, or something. I don't know. I forget exactly how it works, but okay, now we have electric furnaces. And I think I'm going to make that with titanium. Titanium. And I'm going to have to make this eventually all again, because at some point I'm going to have to change it up. Oh, there we go. Core fragments are done. That's good. And that's consistent too, which is excellent, so... How many? Yes. Choose one. Where are my other core seams? I got one here, one here, and one here. I'm gonna go for that one next. I'm a man who likes his core fragment mining, and I should, if I spent the time on it, I might as well be using it. Oh my god. Dude, we have used so much landfill already. Alright. You may have to avoid landfill. I hate to say it. Okay, what's it doing now? 9. I'm somewhat of a core expert myself. True. Listen, I love Factorio to the core. Alright, that's a bad one. I'll see myself out now. Something, something, something factory. What happened here? Excuse me, asteroids? What is this? I'm not repairing that, I don't care. They can deal with it. That'll teach them a lesson for being hit by asteroids, and I'm out of belts. And more here. Okay. So I'm such an expert. Apple cores filled with ore. I actually like that one. That one's not bad. That one's good. Yeah. Thanks for nothing. Thank you. Sorry, not you, Malik. The belts or whatever. 1 second. Oh, it's because cores are like so dense or something. I don't know. Sorry, I wasn't calling them stupid. I was saying like they take up so much space, and they are dumb too. Oh my god, it's all that. Dude, I still have a bunch of stuff from like before. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Alright, so, let's see. So again, my maximum throughput is... I can only support 28. I will not do more than that. And my... let's see. I have 3 fragment things. Oh my god. Okay, we have hit that cap. That's it. I would have to toss down another one if I wanted more than this, and that's it. We literally use all 28 now. Again, it's good problems to have. It's good problems to have. I mean, I could add another set here. I could even extend it downward if I really wanted to. These are things that are possibilities. I probably have enough for like another one or something. I could even like throw like another speed into these or something instead. I mean, we could get to the tier 2 stuff and it would kind of have it at that point, but again, you know, let's not worry too much about it. All of a sudden, it's not using all 3 belts. It's barely using any of it. The minute I fix it, it's like, dude, this setup is such a scumbag. Actually, I don't understand. 4, 4, 4. Yeah. Whatever. Doesn't matter. And again, no belts. Get some more ammo for it. I spent all that time, I would say intricately... Oh, there you go. He found the way. I was gonna say, was he having trouble there? But no. Alright. What's the likelihood we could get the belts today? What do you guys think? MEMS, which is the memes gyroscope, and that would be diamond. Not likely. So, you know what? I think that's a good place to end off because we hit that 9 hour mark. So we did core frag mining, which is still a pretty good achievement. I think it's good. So 3 cores. Hey, thanks, King Polar. Thanks for following, man. And thank you guys all for bearing with my weird core fragment setup, but honestly on a timestamp multiplier it's actually kind of important, so I find it to be pretty important. So Malik, if you were streaming right now, I would have rated you. Unfortunately you did not. Very sad. We can do, let's see, who's in the category. Yeah, let's rate this guy. I don't know who this is. Aka. He apparently does... I think he comes from Satisfactory, so... Thanks for stream, Mike. Yeah, thank you, Mahalik. And thank you, everybody else. If you're taking suggestions... Nah, that we got someone in the category, but... Well, sorry, good night. Who would you want it otherwise? AK was doing pie? Ah. I just see satisfactory in his tag, so I just assumed it was Oh, was it? Let me see. I think I recognize the name actually. Where's Solo Pie? Yes, you're right. From 2 days ago. Ah, yes. From the new house. Well, I wish him the best of luck. That's not factory related, so okay, yeah. And it's there wasn't a language barrier in the category today, so I'm more than happy to check this guy out. He looks like he's doing some pretty cool stuff. So, see you, Dick Nerdy, and thank you for following Not 49 aliens. All right, peace, guys. Have a good night. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Bye bye.